Jorunna! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in! Hi there, Expressyoshi! That's me, Washi! Hi everybody, hello, I'm Jorunna, and today we're gonna be doing some art. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi Istio, congrats on first day, and hi Boss, hi Yorsko, hi Phoenix, hi Risho, hi Ruby, hi Ikwem, hi Do, hello. Hi Quest, hi Forza, hi News, hi Icy, hi Demon Spawn, hello, and thank you again Ninja Mike for the super chat. Have a good rest of your day. Hi Tai, hi me, hi Astrophan, hello. George Juni, that's me. Hi Biggest, hi Fox, hello. Hi Swiss, hi Emery, hello. Hi Six Shot, hi Megalamice, hi Carport, hi Sneo, hi Wisnatsi, hello. Hi Megalamice, hi Sheep, hi Bot, hi Clem, hi Gakata, konbanwa. Hi Game Boy, hello. Hi Sheep, hi Space, hello, and hi Gray. Hi Midnight, who's a lost sassy child? It's me! It's always been me. Hello! It's arts time, so that means it's chibi time. Take a sip of my drink. My throat's kind of dry today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the weather is weird. It's been thundering. I felt a little bit guilty today, you know? I ordered some like yummy food. And then it took like an hour for them to send it over. But then by the time an hour had passed, it was like storming and thundering. And I felt a bit bad for the delivery guy because it wasn't doing that when I ordered it. We've lost a chibi in it a while, yeah? Now my wife's going, oh, there's never been a ice cream. I've made the treacherous journey to California. How's California treating you? Are you excited for tomorrow at Kawa? No, not Kawa. Off-Kai. Well, Kawa at Off-Kai. Hey, Trudy. Good evening. Hi, old man. Good morning, good evening. Welcome in. More sleepy than Slashy. It's been a week, man. That's a hot week. That makes work harder. You know what I mean? Someone ate the ice cream before me. There was never ice cream, you guys. It was always ever my nose. Anyway, today's gonna be a bit of an unusual stream. It's gonna be structured into a couple of different parts. We're gonna have our usual little yap. You guys will get your cow. But other than that, at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna be taking suggestions. I'll always be explaining the concept of the game. And so you guys have an idea of what kind of thing to suggest. I'm gonna make a whole long list so I can type them all down, and then I'm gonna draw them quickly. As quick as I can. We know how this usually goes. Now what I'm thinking is, I'll go over it in a bit, but I'll be mostly doing items today. And maybe characters off stream just out of the interest of time. Hi Star Fox, say hi. Because I want to churn a whole bunch of them out. Not as quick as all, quicker than usual is the goal. Hey Trion, hey. My goal, what I'm thinking is art style wow. Like art style wise, I want to take inspiration from the Paper Mario items and go with like simple, clear, thick line, easy to recognize. Now that is of course easier said than done, but that's the kind of look I'm gonna be going for. And should be faster because I won't be coloring a lot of them because well, the colors will be swapped around, so. Will that be a Tuny dream? Well, I did have a Tuny dream, but I forgot about it. The only part I remember is that in my dream, my mom had a dog. And the dog kept falling into the water, and I kept having to fish it out because it wasn't swimming and it was just sitting there at the bottom. I'm like, oh my god, why is this dog so stupid? And then at some point, the dog turned into a penguin. But it was still falling into the water and just lying there at the bottom. It's like, what kind of stupid penguin can't swim? And I kept pecking at my fingers because it liked my mother better than me. That's the only part of my Tuny dream I remember, I'm afraid. I was like, why is it like this? Why is it like this? No? Usually the simple designs are the hardest. That's true. You know, you have to work a hard long time to like actually be able to do this stuff this good, you know? So I'm not gonna be able to compete, but this the inspiration. Like let it flow within me. Like That's my inspo. I got to the hotel room now. I go. It's not 2 AM. Should you not sleep so you can... Well, I guess my meet and greet is at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter, but... The dog is actually made of tungsten cubes. Joe just got bad eyesight. That's right, that's right. And this comes from your fear your mom will steal all your friends for Pokemon Go. But it was her dog, not mine, that kept falling to the bottom of the river where I'd had to jump in and take it out. I have not seen the new Gundam teaser. I have not heard about it yet. No. It's dog has fallen to the river in Junie Dream City. What's my dears in Discord? Would that be included? Oh, please write them again. After I go over everything, I will take a look at them. But just for organization's sake, a couple of people were leaving them in comments and stream and all that kind of stuff. Write them again, please. Thank you. Hey, Lindsay. Hey. You sure it was on the dog statue? I'm pretty sure because it was trying to bite my fingers. It was actually made of tungsten cubes. I wanted to buy a tungsten cube-shaped dog. That's what they for fun and dickles, and I fought for it. But then why, if it's a tungsten cube, why did it bite me? Why would my mom do this? Where are we writing them? In this chat, but not now. When I tell you guys to do so. When I've got the big screen open, and it will say, ideas, and then I'm typing them. Hold off for now, okay? Give me a second to get to the stream. Hold. Hey, Life Girl, what if you forget the amazing in the air? Well, then write a note for yourself and then send it later. One of my friends says hi, the other does say hi. Well, I say hi back to one of your friends and no hi to your other friends. Oh, Silver Mart. The dogs have the Gunpla instant curse you attached to it. Oh, man. Hi, Devil. Hi. Hold on. Don't ask us how you can injure yourself on a tungsten jaw. Okay, I don't know either. And here's a pun and thematic. Perfect. So yeah, once the other one's not pissed, I told you she didn't say hi. Well, tell him that he should say hi first, otherwise it's impolite. You sound very hyper. No, I'm hyper. Except to the one friend of Jorunna fan who didn't say hi. Because all her friends eaten by a dog. Years ago, I held right. What did I have for dinner? I had not a burger, a Salisbury steak with garlic and rice and garlic corn and broccoli. It was actually very yummy, even though it arrived pretty late, so. Yeah, is it moldy? It's not moldy. It was delicious. I was worried that it was gonna be cold. But I guess, today is so hot outside, food just isn't gonna go cold home. Are you high on? I'm high on hello. Hello. Yeah, that's it. I think my voice might die today, but that's okay. I already gave one item yourself a silly dog color. I am guys, I can't dwell my mom's tungsten dog. People won't understand what this is. It would also be kind of difficult to convey, I feel. Mom's wild, just reroll the VOD, you'll understand. You can draw a tungsten dog statue. That sounds hard to draw. Horse can die tonight, Neck is gonna kill it tomorrow. It's true. And Neck is very much looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to it. And also tomorrow, I have a meet and greet and a walk around on the same day. And I also have I also be watching the Densetsu EXE streaming ticket. Vicky gave me a free ticket so I can watch it live online. Woohoo! It's gonna be a big Joro day. Busy slug. Yeah. I was eating a year's of Salisbury steak. No! I don't understand what it is, yet we hear every word you say. It's fine. You guys understand what I say? No? Based. Can we have a live reaction? Maybe I'll spam about it on Twitter or Discord, depending on if screenshots are allowed. I don't know if screenshots are allowed. But if they are. A transformative tungsten dog that morphs into a penguin. That might be a bit too niche, Don't cheer for Densetsu too hard. I'm excited though. I'm gonna... Now I feel like I've bought some Vicky merch, but it hasn't arrived yet, so I'm gonna have to improvise and just imagine I've got some Vicky glow sticks to cheer her on. Hi, Skatina. Hi, Base. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to wake up in time because if I'm double checking my meet and greets for Kawa, it's gonna be oh my god, it's so early. It's gonna be at it's 8:30. it's 8:30. I'm gonna be in pain. That means I have to wake up like an hour earlier to make sure I do all my tech checks and that all stuff, you know. So there, yep. Not gonna make it, you guys. Oh man. Rico's cosplaying Shell the next day on stream. Hell yeah, she loves Shell just like me. Hi Frisbee, hi again. Hello, hello, hello. And before Joe falls asleep on the build, PM hopefully. Morning. The walk around is actually in the PM, like 7 to 7:30 PM. So if I've got they're parallel, I guess. Hi again, say hi bye. Hi, first ever sleep dirty. Replacement Jorunna reservation with Jorunna reservation. I suppose you can call upon Jorunna and ask her to come out. I hope that like I am excited. I'm a bit nervous because I looked at like the like off-guy meet and greet list. I'm like, why is my slot so big? I have so much time for my meet and greet. I'm like, it's because I'm at the end of the day. I hope well, it does mean that like if there's not many people, I think you can probably walk in again a second time if you want to. Hey CG, hi Pika, hi. Can I get the evil vizier? No evil vizier, I'm afraid. Hey Virtuoso, hi Matt, hi. I know who the big 12 is. The thing is, I don't know how many ones are actually gonna be at off guy. So I hope it all goes well. I feel I looked at some other people and I was like, wait. Their slot is smaller, but they're bigger than me. what happens? Gonna get the big screen, yeah. You know, Vicky Sonic in the Black Knight deathmatch, but neither can play as Shadow because they're fighting for his hands. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I wonder who we'd be fighting over then instead. Both can change outfits and pretend to be new people. Me requeuing multiple times when I apply slugs damage. Requeue! I'm gonna feel so guilty if it looks like my stand is empty. Like I feel like I'll have the judgment of all the VTubers who had smaller shots above me. Go keep requeuing, make it look really busy. You know. And maybe it's based on the size of the model. I am our first. Welcome in. I'm cheaper today. Yeah, I'm cheaper for drawing because it takes up less resources and means I have less lag when I'm drawing and stuff. Don't fumble it for the live audience, yeah. The pressure is on. There's a ball on the floor. Oh wait, that's Gun and he likes that. It's okay. There's also scribblets in the background. I'm pretty sure that's what we called them when they first meet us. Gun and scribblets. There's two of them in the background. Squeeze the chibi, yeah. And you can attack the audience by singing Cree's lullaby. What is the crab? Gun is the crab? No. I don't know if the crab has a name. But now I'm not sure anymore. Meet and greet queues. Two anatomically correct bunch. Yeah. Actually, speaking of the whole life game, I finally got up to chapter 6. And I recommend doing that because you get a lot of free currency for the achievements. It's still really cute. It's very fun. They actually renovate the island quite a bit, which is interesting. You guys didn't get to see that. It's still to grab some respect, mister. I don't let you stay up. About an hour extra to finish my Nikkei dailies, and also the new Nikkei plot is really good. Oh god, I'm juggling them both now. Stop shilling for free. But what if I want to? Look! Then the new Nikkei plot. It's oh my god, it's so good. It makes you feel back for Shuen, you know. And she looks so cute. Baby Shuyan is so cute, and baby Jian is kind of cute too. And also, I didn't know Shuyan's father was hot. I was surprised. He is unfortunately a bit of an a-hole, but he is pretty hot. They you know, this is not a character playable male characters, but they do know how to draw him. But oh my god, I feel so bad for baby Shuyan. I want to hold her and squeeze her cheeks. Jian was cute too. Is there any conflict? It's light conflict, but in like a very slice of life kind of way, where they all, you know, make up. But yeah, no, like the new plot, I'm like, oh, we're finally getting to see that background, huh? Hey, kitty, hey. Now I feel like a bit bad for Shuyan retroactively in the modern day, seeing her like put into perspective, but hey, kitty. And as for the whole life plot, it's very cute so far. Like I said, I'm up to like chapter 6, 7-ish. Figured out a way to like... I cannot play it for like more than half an hour on my phone without my phone overheating, but that's because it's old. I did figure out if you turn off all the skill effects, it doesn't like my phone anymore. Which is Jorunna, which meant that I just did like the... I did like the story stuff on PC. It's higher quality and means I don't overheat my phone doing the story stuff, but like the actual gameplay, you know? So far, so good. May continue it on stream. If I continue a whole story on stream, it will take me like a million streams, so I won't continue it off stream. That said, like, new cinema is cute. I unlocked that one. Dan show daar Piplory mobile. Oh, a little bit, but I have mine set to the lowest possible graphics, so that's to be expected. The actual gameplay looks sharp, but like, you know, the 3D, like, my phone is old, you guys. It can't handle it. Hey, Whoosh, welcome in. So yeah, no, sorry you guys. I know you're squishing over there. I won't continue the story on stream. I'm sure like a bunch of people will, if you're curious. Because otherwise it would bite too much into my other stream plans, you know. Trying to make a NASA phone. Or I guess at least replace my old battery. Maybe it won't overheat as much. I don't know. Maybe I need to like clean my phone out a bit. Like toss some old stuff out of there. Maybe it's time. You know. Anyway. It's been fun so far. I'm having a good time with it. I haven't had any like amazing pulls. I got a couple more 4 stars, but other than that, nah. And the same, it got just take time. That's true. I do get that, but it would take up like a perma slot, you know. And I want to unlock my stuff. She was cute. Might need to go back and watch what I slept through. Thank you. New phone would be better. But you have to pay for that. You know what I mean? Whereas battery replacement free. Hey, happy. Hey, hello. And the neck touched the iPhone. She might have actually. Can't remember. Hey, Mai, welcome in. I think no money for phone, all spent on cows. Still free? I think iPhone has a permanently running thing where if you your battery drops beneath like 80% usability, you can get a free replacement, yeah? And for Apple Care, so the repairs is free. I mean, it's still cheaper than a new phone. You know. I think they will say they don't have an X battery. It's an XS. That's one later than the X. And they're sure to still have those around. Need to do that? Yeah, check your battery stats in your phone, and if it's eligible, it will say it right there. You know. If you check your battery health. Hey, final bio. Hey. So, I mean, might depend on country. That's true. Is there a refurb market in Japan? Maybe. Well, haven't checked. Hey, Tommy. Hey. How many days is the transfer? More than a month. What, for the battery? One day. You bring it to the shop, and then You pick it up at the end of the day. I've done it once and it took them like 7 hours, but it's the same day, yeah. Hey, Vint. Hey, hello, gamer. Hi, Umfi. Well, today we're not. Well, I guess. Well, we're not gaming, but we are game jamming, so. Close enough, close enough. I wonder if I should tell you guys about the concept of the game first, or if I should, if we should do like, oh, the cow. Hello, Gemma. Hello. I think will about 20 minutes work, yeah. But they're very busy. I think they charge it up fully. Concept of the game first, please. First, cow, we're hungry. I mean, they're busy at the like store, you know. You need the batteries? No. And they also make you wait for it to be fully charged, so at least that's what they recommend. You see how fast the fire is charged? No, that's true, that's true. Except my phone, for which the battery is broken. But yes, things charge so fast these days when they're actually working. That's right too. Still no set date for cows. The final cow is still not in the pasture, I'm afraid. You have USB-C. I've got an old iPhone XX. So it's still, it's old. That's the old iPhone lightning cable. Unlock the memory for me. We went to the store. Oh, I got it the next day. No kidding. Yeah, no, I just like keep using the same phone. Because as long as it works is kind of my attitude with these things. So, it also works for VTubing, so. Are the yakinikis related to the game jam? They are not, no. Do somewhat miss the days of the hot swapping phone batteries. Yeah. And those phones could do a whole lot less than the ones do now. And also they kept bouncing out of the case whenever you dropped them. Use until the battery's busted. Me too. I have an iPhone 16 Pro because I was sick of lightning cables. So to be fair, that's understandable. Hey, Agoda. Hey. I mean, I know that at some point I should probably upgrade mine. But if it works... Am I right? It's still working. For now. Didn't realize how many features have a VTubing iPhone. It's another phone. Right. I just use my phone for everything. And honestly, using it for VTubing every day is probably not doing great things to the battery. So I do get the argument for having a VTubing phone in the long run, but those feature mod to a new phone, still an old one for games. If you have an old phone, it's probably better to use a separate one. True. I mean, mine sometimes runs out of battery midstream. Ugh, even when it's plugged in. You got a heat sink for yours? No, I don't actually. Is that something you can just buy separately? It's been 3 years, I've no issue with my phone, but we can stay that well. That's fair. Hey, press V, hey. I turned all the cows into glue? I didn't. The cows are fine. Why would you turn a cow into glue? You can make yakiniku. Guys, there's just not really any dedicated USB 3D cameras for VTubers. I mean, there's like dedicated 3D cameras, but they're really expensive. You might as well use the phone that you already have, you know what I mean? Hey, hello, hey. Especially as more and more phones have those options nowadays. A second block of metal. I got one from Amazon for $30. It actually cools it down. Oh, maybe I should look into that then. Because like it's... Well, I think it's mostly a battery issue, but it's probably, if it can help, it helps, you know? Time for the external battery for phone. No, it's literally plugged in during stream. It's just that, like, you know, streaming takes more power from the phone than it's charging. iPhones 100% stop charging if they get too hot. Yep, they do. There's not one for cheap yet, yeah. Where are the cows? Shows W suspiciously tank. Oi, the cows are there. They're just getting ready. No, please don't turn my lizard cow into glue. I won't turn your cow into glue. You turned it into yakiniku, you know. Hey, Sangu, hey. What about a dedicated webcam? It's not like you can't capture with a dedicated webcam. I did it early on. It just doesn't capture as well. And it's just lower quality. It doesn't take up as many details in your expressions and that kind of stuff. So it's not like it's a security issue. I mean, can be, but it's just lower quality. And that's why people don't use dedicated webcams. You know, it doesn't take up on like mouth movements and that kind of stuff all that well. What about burgers? What about burgers? Hey Adam, hey. AR Kit's simply the best facial tracking stuff here. Yep. And even without AR Kit, like just like, you know, iPhone VC Face is miles ahead of like webcam. So it's a shame to not use it if you can. Hell, I think even the Android capture is like better than webcam at this point, so. Most phones stop charging if it's still hot or cold. I see. Clicks on the MagSafe bit and it's a block of copper plus a fan. Ah, yeah, nobody's done better so far. Hey, fucker, hey. Turned into burger, hey. Hey, yakiniku is delicious, you know. Free hypercam when? Hey, fucker, welcome in. So like, it definitely exists. It's just, there's no point. Like, unless they start putting like IR face recognition 3D depth in the average webcam. Which, full disclosure, most people don't have a use for if they're not VTubing. It's kind of a main phone. You know, there are webcams with it, but it's pricey, and considering people already have a phone, why buy a separate webcam, you know? There are enough cows to have yakiniku and burgers. Oi, stop talking about eating my cows. And start talking about which cow silhouette you want to see. Today, give me a number between 1 and 3. 2, 3. 3, 3, 1, 2. 2. Okay. Flat cow, please. You already had the flat cow. 1. Okay, in that case, I think 2 is the winner today. Let me cook you guys a silhouette. 3 times 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2. I'm not doing math. Hey, Blue, welcome in. It's literally between 1 and 3. I mean, that is true. Seconds. I do not care about the order of operations. No. That's only for nerds. Hey, night, hey. Go. Such a version of please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I'll actually have to ask what it means in context. To see if we have a similar proverb. Oh. There you go. Hey, Mystic. Hey. I'm wondering if I should show a specific part of the silhouette, because it might give away what the outfit is too much. Because like a silhouette of the outfit. Oh, so I remember the operations. You know what? I'm not really sure, because I just always remembered PEMDAS. There might be a thingy for it, but I don't know it from the top of my head. I'm not quite sure because I can't remember. I can tell you are like little what do you call it? In Dutch we call it a donkey bridge, an ezelbruggetje. The mnemonic. In Dutch we call those donkey bridges. Don't ask me why, it's just what we call them. Donkey bridges. And the one we have for the compass is never wake up without an alarm clock. Nooit opstaan zonder wekker. I don't know why we call them donkey bridges. It's an ezelbruggetje. I guess it's because the bridge can bring the donkey from one side to the other of the mystery. I don't know where that originated, but... Hey, Otterplex, hey. I did PEMDAS too. I honestly don't remember what we did. I just remembered it. Hey, Spoopy, hey. I think I just remembered it by heart. Okay, I'm gonna remove some of the outfit options from the silhouette. because it might show too much. It will make it too obvious. Okay. It's not like some of the others that didn't also basically tell us what they were. But this will make it even more obvious, you know. So delightful, I'm glad I learned that. It's cute, isn't it? I agree. Okay, so today's cow silhouette. Are you ready? Up. Bum. Ta-dang. God forbid we get an obvious hint. Yeah, the god has forbidden it. That's right, it has been forbidden, I'm afraid. I'm stripping all the cow silhouette away, that's right. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? There's a pineapple on her head. You will listen to pineapple under the sea. It's me. Very short shorts. She's bald. She's not bald. It's just a side view. It's just a side view. Reminds me of Raisa. From Atelier Raisa. She is pretty cute after all. She's pretty cute. Bad buns. What you got? She's not bald. She's not bald. She literally has hair. Oh, am I? I'm doing well. How you doing, Maya? Hey. Mushroom. But yeah, this is a very cute one. I really like the art style for this one. Mushroom looking ass. Stop calling me a mushroom! Oi. Toes spotted? Are those toes? Those toes. Just the whole silhouette? Maybe. It doesn't have one of the... I cut out a bit of the silhouette to obscure things slightly. I think all of you, even if you're bald, probably... Oi, I'm not bald! Fine, Here's what I'll do, huh? I'm denying you guys part of the silhouette, how about that? Hey, Justin, hi, no flapper? The flapper must be imagined. Hi, Apple. I think this one is pretty easy to guess. I think this one would be pretty easy to guess. You took... Get Mommy Madoka. Get Madoka Mommy. There. This is what you get for calling me bald. Now I don't have a head. Decapitating her live on stream. Yep. Vote 3 to try to avoid this one. Selfish. You were supposed to forget this one, you know. And this is a pretty cute one. I quite like it. It's a nice color scheme. It's got a lot of elements I enjoy. And it's very cute. It's not Marie Antoinette. The Capitashi of my Yoshi is not very Yoshi. Then the color palette is a knife. Yep, that's right. That's the knife we've got on the side. Well spotted, that is indeed the color palette, yeah. And from wearing a pineapple to being bald. Yep. Yep, and what you gonna do about it, What you gonna do? This one is fresh. It's ready for the summer. It's got a cute color scheme. It was one when I saw it, I instantly liked it. Because it's pretty neato. And the artist actually drew me a full turnaround, so I also have it from behind. Wearing a jacket, so who knows? You'll have to wait and see. Hey, McBlitty, hey. There's a slightly more subtle cow, but it does have the implementation of cow elements. Hey, Gadite, hey, slug butt. It does actually have a slug butt. Not the tiny clickback arrow next to the cube pointing at the front-facing mushroom slug. Well, you can't just you kind of have to imagine what's there, you know. Yeah, there's the yakiniku. Let me see. I think for people who not only didn't forget what they saw that day, it's probably easy to figure out which one it is. But for upstanding citizens, this is the yakiniku. It's easy to match regardless. Joe no longer has place stored energy. She won't decide to... Wait. That one? What do you mean that one, biggest? Did you remember something you weren't supposed to? Hmm. Someone's gotta go back to the Clockwork Orange machine. Hiya, Bacon. Welcome in, welcome in. Avoiding spoilers. Good, good, good. You just stuns upon the body to pilot it like a Gundam? No, that's a Ratatouille and not a Gundam. You forgot to get your terms correct. Okay, hold on. Then let me. Okay, so next point of the matter, a little bit of an introduction to what the stream is gonna be about today before we start drawing. Once again, if you have suggestions, hold off. Once I is up and I can start writing them down, that's when you give me suggestions, okay? So hold a little bit longer. So much hidden though. So let me grab. Some of you guys may have already seen this. Actually, first of all, let me explain the concept of the game. Okay, so recently-ish, a few months ago, I explained to you guys what King's Day is in the Netherlands. And it's basically a nationwide flea market. And for this game, the concept is that you are a bun at the Queen's Day, market under the ocean. And your job is to do kind of a scavenger hunt. If you're wondering what that is about, if you've ever watched an anime where they have a sports day, often people will get like, a list of things they need to find. And it might be vague or themed or whatever. And, that kind of stuff. And basically it might say something like, find something red, find something precious, find me 4 things with dots on it, or whatever, Hey, Super Jesus, hey. It's that kind of stuff. So in this idea, it is that Bun will go around the marketplace. And let me show this. This idea. Imagine this is a marketplace. And I, your benevolent empress, will be in charge and give you guys a little list. And then Bun has to run around as quickly as possible within a time limit to find all the things they were asked for. It's gonna be a very simple game. Think something, you can play within 10 minutes. Think a bit Neopets Flash game kind of vibes, but it should be cute. And because the list will be randomized, and ideally there will be a lot of things to get, I will be drawing a lot of items you can get at the marketplace today. You're silly dying! Yeah, there it is! So, some things about the items. First of all, many of them will be drawn in black and white so that a color can be overlaid easily, as you can see over here. Because then, extra things can be added to the item trays. Like, for example, a t-shirt doesn't have to be just a t-shirt, but it can be a red t-shirt, a blue t-shirt, a green t-shirt, or it can have polka dots, etc, etc. That way, many items can be created easily. Keep that in mind when suggesting items, basically. So, if one item is particularly interesting, I don't mind not making it like a black and white item, but it has to be really good. So we can get a 12-face t-shirt. Well, one of the things for t-shirts in consideration was, for example, a folk t-shirt, which can also, for example, be overlaid, etc, etc. So, then, for your suggestions, can I serve freckles? Theoretically, probably. Try to think of items that can fit into at least 2 categories, and which can preferably accommodate coloring. Not necessarily a must, but it's nice if they can. Some categories at the bottom of the page you can see are things like electronics, toys, aquatic life, weapons, clothing, antiques, tools, animals, furniture. The general area will be underwater, so it's completely fine to suggest things that are kind of cheesy or cute, or things like SpongeBob underwater as well. Things that are likely to be sold on an underwater flea market. Avoid super small things like coins or gigantic like a bed. It will just take up a lot of space. It'll be hard to see. Maybe I can make a really big coin, but with a bun on it. But that's illegal contraband, and if you buy it, you get banned out of the kingdom. The instant game over. Collectible is not a valid category because everything can be collectible if you work hard enough. Some examples of things you could suggest. A highly detailed figure is a bit bad because the detail will take me really long to dwell, and we've got to get some stuff done today. A horse saddle. That's fine, but hard to place in more than one category. And can relate to animals is a tool, but it's not as intuitive. A dinosaur toy, for example, is great because a toy, an animal, and it's easy to draw and color in many different ways. And keep basically like that, okay? Hey, Cubo, hey, chess set of buttons. Oh, that would be cute. I mean, it would just be like a chessboard with a button next to it, but hey, it won't be detailed. A coin with a button on it, and it's bad. I'm shocked, yeah! That's right. I've been warning you all. And finally, family friendly. This is a real game jam that is for all ages. Behave yourself. Basically, okay? I will also, once I start taking suggestions, take some suggestions for NPCs. Because of the nature of drawing NPCs, it will take me longer and I won't be able to take as many suggestions. Can promise all of those will get drawn. The navy will be there, but if you guys have anything particularly fun for that, otherwise we'll just be like bonds and aquatic creatures, etc, etc. It's known of slightest divine thickness. I will be drawing this in a kind of Paper Mario-esque approach. And it will be family friendly. A vintage shell phone. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. Can we get a round and flat object with a button on it? Maybe a plate. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, tick but cover. It won't be tick, you guys. It's a family-friendly game. Guys, what R18 patch or DLC would you even imagine at a flea market? Get your head out of the gutter. What kind of... What are you thinking? It's not that kind of game! No tickles. No. It will be cute. Not the one ghost lady. Yeah, but she's not there for sex appeal. There's no R18 part of the flea market, basically. Hey, fairy, hey. Get your mind off the gutter, you guys. You have to behave. Hey, Honeybell, hey, Blue, hey. So, that's the general and the Arrow manga sales. This is not Comic Cat. Comic Cat was considered, but this is not Comic Cat. By prehistoric fertility figure. A ancient artifact is fine, yes. Someone has been to the secret flea market? Apparently not, no. It was asked to stay home. Ping was asked to wear packaging. All the Navy will be wearing t-shirts. So they can be interchanged with polka dots. Just for the record. And they'll look like cute Paper Mario characters. In chibi style. Hey, hello, hey, welcome in. White t-shirts technically, so different colors can be overlaid on top of them. Yeah. Because then theoretically, like if you need to like get a red soft item, you could also drag like a Lutra over or something, you know? For wearing the t-shirt. She nerves my future wife, can't have shit in the Empire. What if it rains? We're underwater. It's SpongeBob logic. The clothes aren't affected. There will be a fountain in the middle of the plaza. So, like as you can see, I don't think rain will be an issue, basically. Anyway, I think that's the introduction. Let me open up side. So, first things first. Let's put this over here. How fast do you type? Reasonably. But if I don't type fast enough, then that's life. There we go. You can see my inspirations. Okay. So, I'm gonna make a thingy. That's too big. Idea list items. Okay. Now you guys are allowed to give me suggestions. I'm giving you the go ahead. Hey, SB, hey. Oh, that's too small. Hold on. Need to increase my font size. Font size. There we go. Okay. Game Boy. Leopard pillow. Tire. Barrel. The flat cow won't work. Cow plushie I can do. Silly dog. Something Oshi mark. Clam shell. Console. Johu toy. Pen lights. Potted coral. Vintage shell phone. Vase. Lamp. Seashell. Baseball. Bats. Cow tools. But you have to give this to me later, Sneak. I can click on it now. Battery. Burger. Plate. T-shirt. Sheep. Teacup. Car battery? Battery, maybe. Chicken is not a thing. Plastic chicken. T-Rex figure. Diving suits. Old camera. Joe's game. Dress. Oh, it's Jorunna's statue? Okay. Anchor. Clothing items. Glasses. Message in bottle. Bun statue. Dinosaur skull. Vodka bottle. Bun. Ancient mask. Brass diving helmet. Popper. I can put the mochi hammer. Remote control car. Good ideas, everyone. I'm going. Amelia Earhart's bones. That's too specific. Bread. Terrarium. V-pets. Submarine. Fishing. Rods with line, maybe. A crab. Just a crab! Gumpla. The bones got eaten by crabs. But guys, I can't put in bun underwear. That's not... It's TOS. Vodka bottle raised the rating. Oh, does it? Is a vodka bottle family friendly? Well, we'll go over it. I think like not all of these might be used anyway, so... Let's go. Yep. No, it's okay, Megalomais. Pitchfork. Maybe a spear. There you go. Armband 2.0. Navy comic. Something Banjo-Kazooie. Think of something that's Banjo-Kazooie. Necklace, bracelets. Umbrella. A friend who says hi, asking if you're having fun. I am. Is he having fun? Treasure chests, swords, replica, breakable pot, snake keychain. Okay, apple juice. Pixelated apple. Meta. Okay. Did I get everything? Balding Muppet? Muppet. Potato chips. Mega Buster. I don't think we should do anything that's specifically IP, only if it's like wink wink nudge nudge. Carrot cake. Armor. Sock puppet is kind of like the Muppets. Dino toy we've got. Battle axe. Pitchfork I've got. A magazine. Pickle jar. Sushi Joe. Mammoth doll. Virtual idol figure. Plastic sword. I've got sword replica. A water nymph girlfriend. You can buy a girlfriend at the market. Could be an NPC though. Part of the Titanic. Might be too hard to draw. Canned fish. 2 swords in the necks. Legally distinct ditto. That's might be okay. Might be hard to make it legally distinct. A tub of butter. A scroll, preferably Japanese ninja style. Okay, hold on a second. Hey, Augusta, hey. Egg. Egg. That's says poo. Might be hard to make out for a player. Deny. Peanut butter. Could be a purple jar of slime, yeah? Popgun? What's a popgun? Like just like a toy gun. Buns backpack. Long Joru. Pizza. With macaron. Bun hat. Shrine maiden outfit. Oh, gonna search a car. Oh, I see. Hey, look, hey. Pillow's already on there. Soup. What kind of grocery list is this? These are game asset ideas. Joe pin is okay. The Rodaki, I'm not sure if that's pushing it. Bun mustache. Power of mold. That's hard to draw. Pinecone. Let me see. Smokes. I'm not sure if that's several packs of smokes. You shouldn't buy those on a flea market. Joe horns. Oh, cat ears. That's a good one. Tuny eye patch. Pineapple. Bottle of miasma. Bum pillow. Bum pillow is maybe okay, yeah? Fox feet. We can't sell fox feet. Not Godzilla figure. Burger's already on the list, I'm pretty sure. At this point. I'm pretty sure we have Burger. In there somewhere. Game controller. Cursed book. Hey, Assassin. Hey. We've got a couple of consoles in there. Stuff. There you go. It's just an airpass that pushes out a cork. I see. Clown pelt. Flappers in there. Drill. Floppy disk. Clown nose. Lipstick. I guess so. Shaved eyes. Hey, now Matt. This version mostly comes out for art streams. Monkey paw. After those Joe, that game. That's too hard to make out, I think. You have to. This is a game jam game, so there will be people who have never seen me before who will be playing it. So if it's like too confusing, that's a problem. To patch with other members of my Joe. Oh yes, I think Niels left some of those on Discord because he couldn't make it to the stream. I think like spider plush. And then little robot and little slime. I think is a way to go. Maybe an aubergine for an egg. And there's a pickle jar for PS, so. Compass. Compass I think is too limited in terms of colors. If you ask me. Box of crayons. That might be okay. Bucket hat. And then what for Vicky? Hedgehog. will be Vicky's image item. Oh, there's already an umbrella. That's actually better. It will be a cute spider. It won't be aquanophobic, don't worry. And the glasses are in there. I'm not gonna make a complicated compass. It will take too long. Oh, send you a small update. Let me see. Let me see. Here you go. Empire commemorative Puncoin. And Tuny Hedgehog, yeah. And then I feel like I should put one in for... maybe like a key for Ego. There you go. Hey, Sivan. Hey. Okay, everybody, hold for a second. We are out of writing space, so give me a moment. Hold. Oh, continue. How many do you actually need? Not all of these will be drawn, but I'll go through them. Flash of the Navy members will be fun though, yeah. 1 second. Hold. Here's a general concept of how things will work, but it will look better. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Future V, for giving the general concept an idea. But it will look better. I still have to draw the button and stuff. Of like walking around, picking up the items, and having your little list by the time it's done. Rainbow buns is cursed. They're selling buns at the market. They're selling buns for... Oh my god. They're on clearance. Preferably things that can have a bit of color, yeah? From those, I'll add... We'll click navy plush. And crown. And I think that's for now. A statue of a dog. There's a dog in there. For now, I think this is enough because this is already a lot of things to draw. I can put one straw hat, but that's it. That's it. There's no way I'm even gonna finish all of these, you know. So if the bonus Mochiko, you can buy a girlfriend. I guess so. Hi, Gupner. Hi. There's a dinosaur skull in there. But yeah, okay. Time out. This is so far. This is enough. It's drawing time. Basically. Can Ladybird pose come in arbitrary main color? I suppose so, yeah. Hey, Gupner. Hey. Because there's a lot of things. It's time to draw. Okay. And we're right on time at the hour mark. Okay. Grab my tablet. Because it's hard to have my keyboard and my tablet at the same time. Buncoin didn't get in. If there's a Buncoin, it's an instant game over item. Click Yakiniku and Yap section, yep. Okay, let me grab it. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now about the one-to-one mermaid standee. I no items that are too big, I'm afraid, because they'll need to take up like relatively equal space on the map. Yes. Okay. Got 2 batteries for our camera. Yeah. How about an Empire BIM schedule fridge magnet? Might be too hard to make out from a distance. I'm afraid. Okay. There we go. Whew, where to start? Well, we start by realigning my pen, apparently. Because it's touching the wrong screen. Okay. Okay, here we go. Where to start? There's a lot of things in here. Okay, maybe I should just like take a section at a time. And then like cross those up as I go. I just start with this section. Finally a 12-hour drawing stream. Hey Mark, hi. I'm gonna switch up the music. So you guys don't have the same BGM for the entire stream. There you go. In Buncoin to went loot. You can't. Buncoin is illegal, she'll arrest you. Hey Mark, hey. You have a tungsten cube. Maybe? Forgot to ask for a pogo stick. Too late. For now. Down till the cows come home. Like I said, these will be quick, they will be simple. And hopefully, in that way, I can make some, like, progress on it. So, starting with legally distinct Game Boy and general art style. Inspired by Paper Mario. 12 hours, then it will be time for the meet and greet, but I'll be so tired. How can Joe relive her PTSD? What if I don't wanna relive my PTSD? Well, I don't wanna. See my Oshi's idea of quick? I will be faster today. Because these have to be quick, and, you know, people won't have a lot of time to look at them anyway. Is Flapper Pillow too niche? It looks like a weird pillow, but... I don't know. Can people even figure out what the hell that is if they don't watch me? Looks like lettuce. I don't know about the flapper pillow. We might have to skip that one. Looks like a clam. If you select them from the name, it might be hard. Exactly. I think the references have to be a little bit more recognizable in case other people play them. Okay. This is like car tire. There you go. Is that parasited lettuce? See, that's the problem. Or maybe I should not go for an angle. Just make it circle. Makes it easier to draw and recognize. Not to be a hard thing, but Flapper's entirety knew exactly. I think that might be a bit too hard. Just think it's a JoJo reference. I don't think JoJo has anything like that either. Need obscure reference to force them to watch the streams as sanity guide. You know how many streams you'd have to watch till you figured out what the hell that is? Capable of a 10-hour Joe highlight so people get every reference. I think that's an unwise idea. Well, besides these that I go, I guess. Might be a life ring. No, it will be clear for that one. I mean, you're not gonna recolor a car tire, so. Unless they'll commit to several years of faults. Needs 2, but no more than 4. Should have put in a secret Joe mind wipe device. Oh, let's go. There you go. And Lord will commit to several years. Trying to catch up would take forever, you know. If you only equip their flapper more often, they only need to watch one stream. I want a cow. It's a decent cow. I guess the spots could be changed in color. Fine, I'll make a dog plush, but I... yeah. It's a dog. Okay. Hey, bully. Hey. Have to make the full-time job. And just draw chibi neck. But that would be way too hard to get again. Now I can, like, I think my Oshi mark, rather than drawing something that's Oshi mark, like, it might be easier to put, like, my symbol on the t-shirt as, like, a pattern thing. Oh, but that might make it hard to get. Give the dog plush a hat. Like a top hat dog. Fancy dog. Must be the renowned tungsten dog we've heard all about. It's a 10th cow for free. IKEA membership cards. Is that legally distinct? An ID card might work though. Put it on something as an Easter egg. Like, yeah, for example, on the ID cards, I can put like my little logo instead, like a business card. Need to try this game knowing the lore, no FOMO. Why are you buying ID? Better question, which unscrupulous bun is selling this ID card? That's the real suspicious part. Maybe with a lanyard. Because then the lanyard can have different colors or something. Business is booming. And then being recommended. There's been a lot of recommendations, so recommendations are currently paused till I draw some. Looks a bit like a letter. It's okay, it's on a lanyard now, so it will be more recognizable. VIP card. Get out of Bungeon free. Okay. Let's do a quick and dirty line art. Identity theft for my family-friendly game. Is it really identity theft if you don't use it though? There you go. No, ask for cheese? No one has actually asked for cheese yet. I think cheese is a very good suggestion, no? Okay. That's a cosplay pop, exactly. Hey, Blue, hey. Perfect match of identity theft. I'll never expect it. It's okay, it's only legitimate ID sale. It's all above boards, don't worry. Okay. That's a legally distinct Game Boy if I've ever seen one. And yeah. Please don't steal my identity in a family-friendly game. It has negative value. But what if you manage to do an integral overload with that? It might be a cheat. Then not for the Game Boy, so it's legally distinct. That is just a phone, and it's just a weird phone though. It's the bum boy. It's a Game Boy. The entertainment man. A fun activity lad, as you call him, you know. This looks more like a floaty. But I think a floaty is a great idea, so that's fine. That's okay by me. Yeah, probably better to sell than the car tire anyway. Those you had seen the game chat. Yeah, my above board sale is stall where the counter is made of loose boards. Wait, this is so that everybody does the memes with? But sped up. That's two tips when you hover over things, so each can have a text, but it's better if they're clear to understand. That's what I'm thinking. There's nothing stopping adding all the niche audio evidence after the game. That's fair, that's fair. Well, how will I replace my tires now? You have to go to a car boot sale. Or a garage sale. You won't find it at a flea market. Coach needs to be chained down and underwalk the market. It's okay, it's SpongeBob logic, so... It's all fine, it's all fine. That's my big bean. Busy? Will I relax this weekend? No. Okay. It's gonna be a very busy weekend as well. Yeah, it's the Phil. It's a flea market, so it could be anything. Yeah, but that's the joke is the car boot. And the garage is more connected to the tire. It is market music, that's true, that's true. Hey, Mr. Joe, hey. We're drawing a pale multiple color back. Wow, so every color pattern speed up. I mean, there's code for that apparently, so I'm not worrying about the colors. It's not for me to handle. Car tire and a barrel for disposal more of a joke anyway. I think a barrel is a fun item, so I'll go for barrel. In part of spare at the flea market once. That's kind of insane. You can probably buy a flea at the flea market. You just have to not be too particular about the clothes you're picking up. Car tire and a barrel for disposal. Right. The fleas are free, you know. I used to love carpet sales. Yeah, they're fun, I haven't been to one in a long time, but... actually that reminds me... There was somebody who sold clothes at a convention in the Netherlands over a decade ago. And apparently there were a lot of fleas in them. And it became a huge thing afterwards. Hi, Veshkawai, hey. Never again will I take my dog to a flea market. Full of fleas. And I gotta be careful. Always wash your clothes on hot if you buy them the first time you go home. You know. Here's I used to be a lot different. Could even buy a lot of stuff. I see. Okay, you once bought a pretty cheap. You bought a bratty cheapy Joe at the flea market, but it was a scam, huh? It's raided my fridge and returned to the flea market. I wouldn't take my flea to the dog market either. Exactly. No, it's a bad idea. Just a bunch of laundry. Yotsukare. Enjoy your fresh sheets. Nice. Buns, when have you last changed your sheets? And I want to go to a carriage show, but I feel like a lot of those things are not the way they used to be. Because now everybody is trying to scalp stuff. And the people at the markets are trying to sell things at eBay prices. And it's not, you know, how it was back in the day. Need to do it this week. Oh, it's okay, Ruby. Getcha. When she last changed Norse, I have the right to remain silent. Beginning of this month, I see. So it goes, right? Bought a marine core sword. Oh, nice. Like to go to garage shows by old people. That's the cheap stuff. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of those kind of sales places, they've been tainted by eBay. It's like to the degree that, like, you know, I haven't been at, like, you know, in Kingsday in the Netherlands for a while. But even in the Netherlands now, I feel the last few times I went, things have gotten kind of overpriced. Mochi, I'm not your moldy. I'm not moldy. Y'all using that's gross though. Get this bud. I throw him out of the window. Throw him out of the window. Showing goodbye finals for pretty cheap at the local market. Nice. I'm not trying to draw another bun height smog image to teach the government throne. Damn. It's okay. Yeah. It's you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's look something online. You see the card that goes for 500. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what they all do now. Wrong with no sheets if it's hot. I assumed they meant, like, you know, bed sheets. Like, you know, the ones you lie on. Like, just like bare ass gross mattress sweating into the boards, you know. It's gross. Like, it's, you know, it's one thing if you don't change this, another thing if you don't use any. Ah, disgusting! Buns, shame this man. Don't raw dog your mattress. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What the hell? Shame him. Shaking my head. Right, Mint. What the heck? Emery, you gotta get your act together. God forbid a bun like it. Well, at least use a dust cover. Go on. Oh man. Maybe you changing a mattress. Use an actual bandage, not a sheet. Oh, so there is something between you and your mattress. That's fine then, I guess. Whatever. Made me think that you were lying on your mattress like booty ass naked. I'm shaking my head. Let's leave it. I expect to return to yaps and good drawings. Hell yeah! Good luck. Parents didn't do it to me to change my sheets weekly. I would be that bum right now. Absolutely crazy. They sleep in jeans. That might be worse, actually. Buns, continue shaming this man. Buns, continue shaming this guy. Why are you sleeping in jeans? What's wrong with you? That's... Come on, buddy. Go on. That might actually be worse. Gotta fix yourself, bud. Put something comfy on. Like I can get a pickled back if you don't ferment it. Gross! Sleeping jeans the equivalent of medieval torture methods. Don't take the belt off. What's wrong with you? Do you change clothes ever? You sleep while watching Vtuber streams. That's fine. There's no problem with that. As long as you don't have jeans on. Day when I wake up. Oh, so you just have daily jeans? Do you change into pajama jeans? What's going on? Do you have separate pajama jeans from like your regular jeans? You sleep in jeans too. Can only shame myself. I still have knowledge of my own deficiencies. I always so hot. Like the jean jams. You have jean jammies. The pajamas. I'm so confused. Can't be doing this for yourself. You gotta live a better life. I swear. Keep on watching Joe's streams. That's fine, it's fine. The pajamas. What's wrong with cotton? So I sleep in bed in a 3-piece suit. You shouldn't brag about this. Shoes still on? Oh, well, now you're going too far. You're putting your shoes on your bed. Kill this man. Damn. Your bed must be disgusting. Gross. Cooling pillowcase sheet comes to actually work. It's true. It's true. I use them in summer in Japan as well. I have like a cooling blanket. Like Steve says, it's underwear on top of covers. Only how it's going. No, cover's comfy. Cover's comfy. Killing might be too much. I don't know if it's enough. I need a new mattress. I bet. Treat your next one better. Shaking my head. I put the socks on. Do you put jeans over your shoes as well, or do you have denim socks? Bun to surpass the molds. For it to be cold when I sleep, but I need the blanket over me. See, I have the same thing. I like to. This is really stupid, but like when I'm sleeping, right? Like this is me. Oh, this is me when I'm sleeping. This is very weird and personal, but like when I'm falling asleep, I like to have my blanket over one ear. Blanket goes over one ear. Same, I'm not alone. Thank God. Is that normal? I always felt weird putting it on my ear because I always felt like people put their blankets here on their face, right? No, one ear cover. And like, you know, my other ear is on the pillow, so cool enough, I'm entirely on the blankets. Okay, it's normal. Okay. Sleeping Joe looks angry. I'm having intense sleep. I mean, sometimes in the winter I do cover up entirely when it's cold and my nose cold and it makes the blankets warmer faster. Yeah, I'm a side sleeper. Like to hear from the nightly glories. It's you know, I started doing it because I used to have like very bad, like I told you guys about this before, but I used to have like really bad sleep paralysis. And like I'm not sure if you guys have sleep paralysis a lot, but I would also get it when I was falling asleep sometimes. And when you're falling asleep, sleep paralysis, like everybody knows about the visual ones, but you can also have like the auditory stuff. And like it's really scary if your ear out and it sounds like somebody is whispering or blowing on it. But then, if you cover your ear with your blanket, you are safe from the demons. And that's my sweet trick. When the demons are doing ASMR in your ear, you know. So now I just feel more comfortable when the blanket is on. Do you pillow between my cheese? I do it sometimes, yeah. Is blanket consecrated? No. I'm worried about spiders crawling into my ear. I don't think spiders like being in your ear. So that's something I'm not personally worried about. But demons, yes. The Satan Whisper ASMR, yes. Quick, patent it. I'm sure somebody already does, like, I'm your sleep paralysis demon ASMR. And that probably has been done. Feels like a shoe-in, right? And yeah, how much people pay for demon ASMR these days, and you're getting it for free. It's still, I didn't have to go to DL site or anything. Maybe that's because I'm too sound focused. Fair enough. I mean, once I'm asleep, I'm usually quite asleep, but you wear the earmuffs for it. It's not tetanus, because that's just like a beep, isn't it? I don't have it, but I hear that's what it is. But no, it's not. One of you miss sexy sleep pair. No, they're never sexy. Oh, hi, Raiders. Welcome, how's your sleep paralysis, demon? Hi, Emery. Oh, well, that was not. I'm sorry, I can't type very well when I'm drawing because my keyboard's in a weird place. I'll get it. There we go. What were you doing? Marvel Rivals, hope you had a good time. You're so cute. Thank you. And Jorunna, I see Bunny play retro games art sometimes, but today is art sometimes, where I draw things for a game jam. Oh, you need to go. Go, piss, go. 12-hour stream. Go. Run. And I'm sexy sleeper as demons lately. Waiters, welcome in. Welcome in. Is there any sorts of sound you can hear? Does Tevix Stereo sounds awesome? Let's do it still. It's just a Pokemon song. Yep. It's Sevco Pokemon BGM. I'm so sorry. No. Go. If you had a long stream, go rest up. It's all good. So, you lost the Emery Titan. I'm sorry, Golden Emery. We're removing it because of your sleep crimes. We've got a new Emery in town. You're getting replaced. It's Couch Crimes? Oh, no. I'm not talking about you. It's Golden Emery. You're replacing that Emery. You're the better Emery now. Welcome in. Can't believe Joe thinks jeans make bad pajamas. Yeah, they do. If they're making like soft and cozy jeans for sleeping, then it's not regular jeans anymore. You know, you don't just sleep in denim. Don't betray waiters. He's trying to make his crimes worse. He sleeps in denim on a bare mattress with shoes on. That was not his only crime. Sleeping in jeans is wild enough as it is, yeah. Shaking my head. Demoted to silver. Heresy, right? Put a blanket on top of it. Yeah, I don't trust him anymore. Don't always sleep in shoes, but you do sometimes. Sleep in jeans only if you're outside. Don't sleep outside in jeans. This is rage bait. I'm sorry, I'm afraid you have to be demoted for all your crimes. You know, can I retract my defenses? The pun needs a towel. Think we're gonna have to imprison this pun? I'm fascinating. I have all this great. Oh, that's usually like sleep paralysis, yeah? It happens. Once you sleep in the 12-face t-shirt, that would be better, yeah. I just dark sounds make colors happen. Do you have like, what's it called? The thing where sounds have colors or whatever? It's like a word for it. Should take over. You should! Are you team socks in house or no socks? I don't wear socks. Unless it's cold, then I wear socks. In summer, yeah, synesthesia, that's the one. Sounds like something you do if you're convinced you need to be able to run outside the house at any time. I suppose that's true. This happens in the dark. Could be a mild form of synesthesia. I don't know. Love your model? Thank you. And it's I'm afraid you won't see it as often because I only use it for art streams, really. And it's my chibi model. It is very cute. For the way, there's a bit of context of what I'm doing today. There is a game jam this weekend. And I'm drawing assets for the game jam. And trying to get like more than a few done. I'll probably have to hustle on them tomorrow when I'm not streaming. What game jam? It's like the game toolkit game jam or something. I forgot the exact name, what they call it. The Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam, I think is what they call it. With the team of Countdown. Makes your shoes down fast, makes them smell worse. Or if you don't wear socks in them, yeah, it also is bad for your feet. Makes your feet stinky. Yeah, if you're drunk, I guess you can go like clothes on, but that's different. He's Game Maker. I remember I Spy. You get very derailed by the conversation, it's chill. These have side A and side B. One can be used for sleeping. Don't turn your jeans inside out when you go to bed. What's wrong with you guys? That's I think even more insane. And pro socks. Socks are great, yeah. Like if you're gonna use your jeans in bed, I'm sorry, I turned them inside out is not a defense. Deranged behavior over here. Beige used to be believable. Uh-huh. I don't know. That's just great. Who's wearing the jeans inside out? You guys, you have problems. It's worse. Now you have all your dirty outside germs on top of your skin too. You know, This is not fixing anything. You're just rubbing your skin in the dirt all night long. You can wash your jeans inside out. That's fine. That's fine. But they're washed. That is reflected. These chatters do not reflect me. I am not being reflected right now. Sleeping in jeans, it means I got so tired I forgot to change. Uh-huh. Likely story. Inside out just means I get to wear them twice as long. You guys. You know you can tell when the jeans are inside out, right? Guys? You know people can see this, no? Just... That's not a solution. Do you have special two-sided jeans? You know, I just don't care. You know, you guys can never call me moldy again. This is who you should be calling moldy. Maniacs over here. Absolutely maniacs. Why has no one corrected me? What if we're gene blind? Shaking my head. Absolute insanity. Over here. Can't believe this. Hey Charlie, hi. Mold recognize mold? No, I'm disowning all this mold over here. You know, it's... Right, Wilfie? Look. I'm shaking my head. All I can do is shake my head at this point. Okay. Okay, next set. Making a platform. He plays little slime named Jibby. Oh, that's cute. Good name for a slime. Good name for a slime. Okay. The next set of things. He's not showering my clothes on. I mean, you realize you're not setting like a high... There's not a high bar to clear. Most people aren't. It's like you're going like, yeah, at least I'm not like smearing excrement all over my body. Well, I'd hope not. That's the minimum standard. Are we stuck confusing asbestos for mold? Chibichora, can you please put some cow ears so you can be a flat cow today? I don't have any cow ear assets, I'm afraid. Did you say the one-up noise? No, this is a Pokemon background music thing. And showed my shirt on the other night because I got toothpaste on it. I'll forgive it as long as it's not a regular thing. And what tonight just a spite? Yeah, you know you're not doing anything. You're just making life worse for yourself. I don't care. I just think it's kind of gross. You're only hurting yourself. There's no point to doing that, you know. Kirk sounds like someone would do that. That's still. From Dino Crisis. Does this improve the toothpaste situation? I mean, you can quickly get toothpaste out just under running water, I suppose. Because toothpaste washes out easily. I spent 10 minutes drawing some cute cow ears. Would you grant my request? Sure. Sure. So I understand when this empire is falling into chaos often. I think I'm being sabotaged from within. This is straight up sabotage from within the empire. You know. It's turned into TMI. Right. I think it's best to just assume that most people are normal. Like you can't go your whole life just assuming everybody is doing this kind of stuff. Most people are probably not wearing their shoes to bed. You're the one who recruited us. I don't know. I don't know anymore. All empires must fall. Do we propose the Bunquisition? I think we have to. I think we might have to, you guys. It might be too late for this bun. Do you have to share bones with these maniacs? No, not at all. I will see to it that this one is sent to the dungeon. Till they have been re-educated. Never wearing your mold inside out. I never wear molds to begin with, so it will be hard to put it inside out. Hey, coin him. I'll actually allow it this time. Okay. It's a cute clamp controller, right? I'm happy you're mold free. Thank you, Mint. You know, people might not believe me, but actually mold is like one of the things I hate the most. I'm very paranoid about it, actually. Oh, and Empire fails because they were getting their better sandals on. Completely get it. Thank you, thank you. Is that a shell phone? Yeah, it's like a shell console thingy. No, the clamshell, yeah. My mold's not moldy. What's this mold coming to? It's bad for your health, you know. It is. And it's also gross. It makes me like... If I see it on food or whatever, I actually have like uncontrollable like heaving, like urge to throw up. Like I have to avoid pictures and stuff of it too. It makes me feel quite nauseous. Are you happy? Hey. I don't eat moldy chicken. Hey, Gemstone. Hey. Used to have PS1 like that. There was a clamshell. That's cute. Blue cheese is stewed though. I don't really like the taste of blue cheese to begin with, honestly. Yeah. You sound like any fungus. I'm fine with mushrooms. Mushrooms are chill. I'm good with mushrooms. As small as you are, but I love blue cheese. I'm like okay with some of them. But I'm picky with smell. And like a lot of blue cheese is kind of smelly. It's like once it gets stinky, I stop liking it. Basically. Yeah, black mold is very bad, especially because it's very annoying to remove. Exactly. Gonna be a bun adventure? That might be possible, yeah. Like a Game Boy game. Money down the drain. Oh, the baguette mold. Ah, gosh. Gosh. Seeing that receipt was so annoying. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Bread you can't take chances with either. Because bread is so dangerous. If it goes moldy, you know. Because a little bit of molten bread isn't full molten bread, you know. Like cheese and burgers, certainly. Let's see. It's the types of oh, you mentioned this before as a fan, but I'm still gonna enjoy mushrooms, I'm afraid. You know. Every time I buy strawberries, they are moldy. Strawberries mold quickly. You have to eat them very quickly. It's true. Which is why I don't buy strawberries often, because I'm just by myself, you know. And like, strawberries come in big piles. Bonitas mushrooms that make you see love. You know, I love like do you guys know the video game with like, they look like this. They have a lot of merch in Japan. They're like mushroom. It's like called mushroom gardening or something. You know, they're very cute. I did? Oh, you mentioned it a couple times, yeah. My grandma used to just scrape the mold off the bread and cheese slice and serve them anyway. Oh god. No, I think with some cheeses you are able to, but with bread, if it's there, it's there. You can't eat it anymore. You know. The strawberry is most less likely outside of the fridge, really? I've never seen a moldy strawberry. You must be eating them quickly then. I see. The guy's grandma's the enemy of God. You hear that weird word? I mean, to be fair, I think like a lot of older families did that because they weren't quite aware of how bad mold was for you yet. You know? My mom has always been very paranoid about like health stuff. In like a good way for the most part. So I never had moldy strawberries. And if I ever had something that tasted weird, like if I was like, this chicken tastes off, she was like, just leave it. It's okay. You don't have to finish it. You know. Because she'd rather I didn't get sick instead. Yeah, it's because cheese is dense and bread is completely infected. Exactly. So sweet old woman, but not the most sanitary. It's true, it's true. Some paranoia is healthy, exactly. For health, at least. Like, bread poisoning is no joke. Hey, Mama Slug. Here's the shell phone. Here's the shell phone. There you go. My parents never threw anything out. I don't know why I confuse mold for moss. I mean, I think some mosses can be eaten. Not sure if they're good, but I think there are some. I will bet that you can just pick off the moldy parts. Me. No. Stop eating moldy bread. Once the bread is molded, the entire bread is molded, even if you can't see it. You cannot pick off the moldy parts of the bread. Big, loud, wrong buzzer. Don't eat moldy bread. Not the penknife will be distinguishable. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about it, but we'll see. Going to bed, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. The smart phones are super handy with extra stuff they have, yeah. Time to scrape the mold out of the bread and eat the mold. Actually, very cute. Panda could use a bit more detail. I think it will be clearer once there's shading, because I think the pen lights, you can't really make them very recognizable. Till, like, they start glowing, right? With the moldy parts, there's no moldy parts of module. It's a mod called Ergo, which I think is causes dancing sickness and witchcraft. I see. And Ergo. Expensive. Do you stay still? Makes yummy French toast. If it's just still, that's fine. That's still. A few days, don't worry, I got you. Took me a second, but I got it. I'm super happy with all the extra stuff, but I miss the simplicity. I miss the designs they used to have. They were so fun. So I'll still love you if you're not moldy. Good. I was never moldy to begin with. You might name the glow stick. Yeah, but then I think it will be even more confusing. I think the glow is where it needs to come from. Like a part of Joe Horner handle mold. No. Would make us eat body pets as kids. No, it's true. Like, a lot of old people grew up doing that. It's true. The mold is not more. No. If there's some more fuzz, I am not mold fuzz. Let me see, having non-moldy Yoshi, I have a negative reputation to maintain. It's okay, you have to let the mold of 87 go. Guys, you're mixing me up with all the VTubers. I know it's hard to be the only non-moldy VTuber, but you can't just assume all VTubers are made of mold, you know. You know. Mushroom goons from my... Yeah, okay, I guess. Well, I mean, that's a mushroom, but that's not a mold, that's a fungi. I'm clean as hell. I know. I was being hyperbolic. I know Mint, my Yunfi, is gonna be very clean. I was being hyperbolic, you guys. I didn't mean literally the only one. Oi. Someone had asked if it's okay to eat rice being left over in the cooker. Yeah, but it wasn't me. Who asked it? I am being shamed for the sins of my peers. You know, like, I may not be perfect, but I'm not eating mold. There's 2 non-moldy VTubers in one place. Crazy, right? Yeah. The other molds are fungus. It wasn't me, no. Feeling some strange cohesions, mostly by accident. Very rarely on purpose. Penicillin is made of mold, yeah, but you also shouldn't be eating penicillin like it's Skittles. That's a medicine. Shocking you too, local slug accused threat. I didn't! I just want to hug the mold to myself. You got me. I want to be the one that molds. You know, I like go on, you guys. Yeah, I'm hugging the mold to myself, so you guys can't have any. You know, there's so many VTubers unhygienic. I mean, if you want the serious kind of sad answers, because a lot of VTubers are depressed and home all day, and it's easy to start skipping showers if you are. But that's not the fun answer to say, you know. Like, you know, that's also what Mint says. Like, also a good amount of them are lying. Like, I will say, I said this before, like, the more aggressively somebody advertises themselves as a stinky, smelly NEET that doesn't shower, the less I believe it. Because, like, I've been there, and it's something you don't usually advertise about yourself with pride. The remaining 5% is mentally ill, yeah. Like, the harder people shout about being girl failures, the less I start believing it. Because it's you know, as where I've been there, it's it got dark quickly. Yeah, you don't. It's stolen valor, right? Like, it's something you don't usually pride yourself on, you know. Like, it's. I always feel a bit weird seeing some VTubers who make their whole persona. It's okay, Vint. You're fine. I think everybody understands because, like, you know, I will always say, like, I have been quite stinky in the past, but I am not building my persona around it. You know. Oh, hi, hello, I forget everything I just said. This is a bad time to walk in. This is a bad time to walk in. You know. Either way. Just like me, for real. Joe can be moldy or things don't go. I'm not oily. I'm dry because of the air conditioning. I already forgot. Thank you, Louis. Thank you. Joe is not a fake face. I'm trying so hard to be cool for you guys. You know, shaking my head. Shaking my head. Then you don't have to build your persona around being stinky buns. Do it for you. You guys don't have to do that. It's okay. It's okay. You guys can. Why don't you build a persona around me that's like really cool and intimidating and good at games and stuff? No, that would be a good one, I feel. Yeah, no. You aren't physically active. It's true. I think a day or two is okay. Like, hot take if you're not going outside at all and you're not exercising. You can skip a day. But, like, you know, if you're exercising or going outside, that's a different matter, though. I see you shake your head. Shaking my head. Did you do how good you are at games? Thank you. Oily or moldy? Neither. I'm dry. Seymour is my chill nighttime radio. Thank you. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being chill nighttime radio. You know. But yeah, no, I definitely get from, like, you know, depression perspective, it can be a struggle to shower. I get that. You know. But if that's not the case, then you probably should take a shower. I think dry is being bad for the sebum. Yeah, that's why I moisturize a bunch. I've got that CeraVe for dry skin. Twice a day. You know. And shower with no soap is okay. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, it depends on the person. I have skin that dries out pretty quickly. And after a shower, I actually have to moisturize 2 or 3 times instead of just once. Because my skin just goes like slurp on all the moisture that I put on it after a shower. So it really depends on the person. And whether your skin dries out quickly or not. And 3 meter tall oil pillar that gets lost easily and a super killer without the oil. And without the nuts and bolts. I mean, just thinking, well, okay, I will concede to being out of shape, but I'll work on that eventually. I did some squats yesterday, so. Here's some cookies. Thank you, mister. Thank you. Too much burger makes you dry. No, I don't want to scare you guys, but you know what makes you dry? Age. Watch out, you'll get older and your skin will get drier. It will no longer be greasy, it'll just be dry instead. Out of shape is known for shapeshifter. Age? How do I stop aging? You're in your early 20s. I'm not. Yeah, no. Scott's after all that walking earlier this week, and well, there's else to be done. My 30s, something's gonna be done soon, yeah. I'm aging right now, just entered my 20s. You've got a couple years left before your skin gets dry. That's it. Except when I'm going out in Tokyo heat and I go from dry to wet. I mean, the thing is, the reason you're wet in Tokyo heat is that the Tokyo heat is 80% humidity. So you're basically walking into a sauna cloud. Everybody gets wet in the Tokyo heat. You know? That's a different matter entirely. It's like, is it even your sweat at that point? Or is it the outside clouds? You're just kind of walking through a misty rain. That's not falling. You know, age is a number, and that is number is the dry skin rating, yeah. But yeah, no, I find that like, the older it gets, the more I dry out. So I basically moisturize very heavily after every shower. Come get sweat cloud, meet your big brother Tokyo sweat cloud. Went out just around the corner for my lunch break today. Came back much more sweat than man. You guys will know something. They announced that it would be like even hotter than usual for this week. And guess who hasn't gone outside this week? Now my skin is much better than when I was younger. My skin is way clearer and nicer looker, but it is much drier. When I was younger, my skin was just kinda greasy. Needs spicy slug to keep her damp and out of the water. Not you, because she went out of this. And I did go for the Ditto station. That's true. I forgot about Monday. But that was Monday, and that's already so long ago. That's already so long ago, you know, Monday. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot because I wasn't working that day. I did melt. Skin's become dry as far as I can remember. I don't think it can get any drier. Oh, I see. Mine's kind of close, I won't talk, but requires more maintenance. I see. What about the electric bill, since I've just been running my IC non-stop? I mean, I sometimes feel like I'm alone in this, but when it comes to summer heat, I will pay extra to be comfortable for the duration of summer. You know, for summer, I will pay the extra bill because I keep my AC blasting. I like to be comfy. I like to not be a sweaty mess that dies all day. And I just deal with the bill, at least now. I mean, at least I will say, disclaimer, according to my mom, the electricity bill in Japan is still much more affordable than Europe or America and such, so for what it's worth, but as it is, at least I keep the AC on, baby. I'll get back into drawing again because of streamers like you. Hell yeah, do it. It's always fun to draw. Yeah, but stay in one room a lot all day. Exactly. So I only really have to run the AC where I need it. And for the dittos. You've got the AC with dehumidifier on so they don't stop moving. And I couldn't have to point out what's going up and summers are unbearably hot. It's gonna suck for the power bill, yeah? It's more cost effective to have it on 24/7 and turn it on in the hot part. Oh, because it doesn't have to, like, amp it up. Is this true? I've seen conflicting science on whether it's cheaper to have it on all day or only when you're using it. Works less. And people never turn the AC on even though they have to and can afford to run them. A lot of old people didn't grow up with AC, so that's probably why. Go for association, the skin looks great and youthful. Honestly, I completely biased opinion, but I think my skin looks very nice and youthful. If anything, I feel like I look younger and better than I did like 10 years ago, so. That's the nice part of aging in a way, I guess. And also not going outside, not getting sun explosion or alcohol or smoking or anything else. But lack of UV damage. But I think my skin looks great. Yeah, no. No sun mostly. There you go. And like compared to like a decade ago, I did pack on a few pounds back then. Compared to them, but that also makes you look younger, you know? Compared to when I was underweight. Because if you're underweight, you get like that hollow look to your face and it makes you look older. Skin feel very smooth, very smooth. Because I don't know what you look like and just from yourself. Well, you can see me right now. I'm on the screen, you know? I'm a vampire. Hey, Django. Hey. But to be fair, I still look a lot like pictures of myself from like 20 years ago. I really don't think I aged that much. I always look so young. Case picture of Novel was doing the same work next to window for decades. Oh, the classic like truck driver picture. Yeah, sun exposure is what really ages you. Or at least a lot. Hey, Bajangle, hey. The vampire allegations, they keep coming back. I found an internal investigation and I'm probably still not a vampire. To source Louis. Oh, yeah. So stealing our youthfulness. And what if I do? So glad we have Piff, who is a normal human being, right? What if, eh? Yeah, it kind of does look like a weird cigarette, but it's okay. Once it glows, it will look more like a glow stick. So it's fine, it's fine. Unfortunately, she's French. Oh dear God. And steal all the youthfulness and then go hide in a damp homeless cave. Need one bunker a year. Bunkers are worthless, you know this, right? You should wear sunscreen. Yeah, especially in Australia. Don't you guys have like ultra high UV exposure or something? You gotta wear a hat, sunscreen and stuff. I'm showing all that youthfulness to the world. No. If I started off my youthfulness, you guys would steal it away. You'd sap it straight out of the internet, the way I'm doing. Hey, James, say hey. I can't use anything on the SPF 40 and 50. Honestly, everyone probably should be using at least 40 or 50 everywhere around the world, but that's just me. Care about your skin, baby. Especially if you're quite pale. Joe walks outside, the whole world goes blind. That's its highest. Oh man, how's UV? Awful. Damn. Damn. As Navy only takes bunk coins, so she's trying to kill the market. That's not real. No reason for me to never visit Australia. Not only is the fauna the air actually trying to kill you, the sun is still. And you're albino? Wow, then you definitely need to put on sunscreen. Because then the sun's really gonna get you. It's truly gonna get you. You don't really stay in sun long enough to need it, then you find the shade. I mean, if you're staying for extensive amounts of times outside, you know, it's always worth it to start wearing sunscreen. You know, speaking as somebody who also always stays in the shade. With UV, you know that. Not even then I've tried. Aww. No telling little about the death of my skin. Oh, no worries, because welcome to the other chat. I better make my skin more sensitive to UV. I get you. It's not for blood pressure, but some of the medication I take also makes me more sensitive to the sunlight. Not a vampire, by the way, but... When you come over, they put on SPF 20. Oh, well, they should be using SPF 50 in Britain too. Twitch chat died for me too. What's happening to Twitch chat? Why is Twitch chat dying for everyone? It's same. How many people? Wait, Twitch chat died for like 5, 6, 7 people? Wait, what's going on? Is it? Huh? Is this a regional thing? Just let me. Is this? Oh. No, I see ones from different regions who are being kicked out of Twitch chat. Weird. Weird. All of Twitch died on another channel too. Oh, I must be a server that dropped out. Weird. Well, I'd say, you know, if you're on Twitch chat and it died, you can go to YouTube. But if it died, you can't hear me anymore, can you? Hey, Darksec. Universes, you can see the regions. No, I can't. I just remember what you guys tell me. So I know, and in my mental spreadsheet. Seems up, just chat is that. Ah, I see. Should I like link the YouTube for any buns who can't make it to Twitch chat in that case? 1 second. For buns who can't talk on Twitch anymore, that's the YouTube chat. And type at the chat button is grayed out. Weird. YouTube wins the streaming wars. Well, she knows my region. Only if you've told me. For the bun database, you remembers? I do, will be. Watch out for colony drops. I do, my buncyclopedia. It's okay, you guys, if you have Twitch down, you are more than welcome. Join on YouTube. It'll be nice, don't worry. Who knows what I look like too? I'm scared. That's true. I've seen you. All of you guys who come to my meet and greets, I will always remember. Actually, I'm really bad with faces, so like wear a name tag or something. Can't remember if I ever said, but I think I might have hinted at it. Fair. Got explode due to overwhelming Junior. I mean, to be fair, statistically speaking, 50% of you guys are from the US. So that's often like a safe bet. If I'm not sure, but like, you know, 50-50 shot of getting it right. You know, I can make it one of these days. I hope so too. When will the next bun census be? I have 5 colonies on top of my house. Need to start dropping them somewhere else. I'm afraid that's the only location. Sorry. Legionnaires, yeah. They're very early for the US, but for the EU. I think for like the EU's like 30 or 40%. But it's all spread out, you know, rather than one specific country. There you go, let you know where I'm from. Actually not sure, I see. Didn't plan for off-guy this year, but your dad's surgery. Yeah, it's a good thing you got to stick around. I'll pay for all the poor sales there. They need to drop them somewhere else. It's very hot all around the world at the moment, I'm afraid. Mr. Hoyle 50-50, losing American bomb 50-50. Hey, the odds are there, right? The odds are decent. They're alright. Yeah. I did notice that, like, unfortunately, in Hollow Dream, the pity is 200 but doesn't carry over. So, I'm probably never gonna hit the pity. Decide what to get for dinner, I can make up my mind. Boca? Is Yui just one big country? Oh, chat on Twitch dead for me too. Oh dear god, chat on Twitch is dying for all of you. Let me pin the message, I suppose, in case more people. Asian buns old. Need to decide what to get for dinner. Can't make up my mind. Burger. I did get ASCII thanks to all the buns that powered me up. Let's go, let's go! This price not high for JP and EU. I think, you know, it surprised me the first time I saw it as well. But I think it's just that, like, the majority of stream watchers are in the US. And that's why US stats are the largest, you know? And YouTube buns gave us a curse. It's down for everyone now. Dang, dang. So I think that's why. That's the way it is. I think for JP buns, I think it's just because I stream in English. It's very, I have like 5 or so Japanese buns that come by once in a while. But most of them don't watch English streams, so that's, I think, unless they're like from like very big or famous streamers. So I think that's the why. The Stairs should say it was better streaming, but honestly these days they both kind of suck. That's the real answer though, they both suck in different ways. A true perfect streaming platform has not been discovered. Aussie gang, rise up, let's go. We're still a burger shopping town, I wanna drive, there's Macca's. Ah, but you refuse to eat the Macca's, I see, I see. Ozzy, 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 oi, oi, oi! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Is it true that you can be Australian if you say that's French? Ozzy watches, let's go. Doesn't give us a tuny emotes, yeah? If only I could add a few more. Alas, alas. Okay. Go, can always stream directly from your own RTPM stream and be streamer. So I should know the phrase, it's extremely famous, I feel. Across the internet and all that kind of stuff. Hey, mentally, hey. No burgers are open near me right now. Dang. Guess you don't get to eat. It's a burger or bust, baby. Hey, Nebula, hey. Hey, mentally, welcome in, welcome in. You normal giggly self? No. I got replaced with a brain worm alien thing, so I no giggles ever again. Hey, Viscount, hey. You made to become a honorary stadium was the memories all the way to down under. I come from a land down under. And we can still get support from the crossbots, and that's a good question. Did you tweet from the Atelier devs? I did, Beryl. I did. Did you fill out the survey? I had a good burger earlier. Nice, nice. Don't buy so you can ask again if it hurts when I laugh. It will probably happen again one day. Let's just hope we've got a momentary peace. Hey, Nebula. Big shout out to the crowd at some of our good shows. The Oi Oi back was so loud. Hell yeah! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Oi, oi, oi! I mean, if I were to ever do a concert, unlikely. Need to be good at singing first. Beyond like a couple of the pre-recorded ones at like conventions. But if I were to do so, in Australia, I definitely shout Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. You know? I definitely say it. Concert. I mean, there is one at an upcoming convention that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about yet, so... you could probably figure it out based off the conventions I've said I'd have a meet and greet at. I did that one recently, yeah. But it was just like... within like a massive group song with like 20 other people. The next one is gonna have a fancier, slightly better song in it. I still like the song, but you know, gonna hold a concert punk on. That's the one. That's the one. Those cheeseburgers are the best burgers. Agreed. Like, you know, nothing beats a good cheeseburger. True. And chat is back? Ah! Once you're allowed to return. I won't pin it then. I have a burger waiting for me for dinner today. That's Hamburg steak bento. Well, that's not burger though. Because I also had a Hamburg steak today. I can't call it a burger because otherwise Buns will keep track of my burger count. A nice vintage. Yeah, it's vintage. It's really vintage, I think. Yeah, I'm doing this without reference, you know. There you go. Hi, you go. Wait, hi. Lost 100 follow to the late comments. Damn. They're better in Japan. Let's do Exile Buns return. We're live. Twitch back. Yeah. Did you enjoy showing your YouTube Buns? It was fun. Seeing you guys in a new atmosphere, new light. Buncoin convention for Buncoin? No! No Buncoin allowed at Buncoin. You get kicked out. Hamburg and Hamburg steak are different. They are. Next price are near the price of the restaurant is absurd. That's the other thing. Like, I won't lie. One of the reasons I get McDonald's quite a bit is that it's not just close, fast, and get there quickly, dependable. But it's also really cheap. And by far the cheapest of any takeout. You know? I heard the only way to get a Buncoin ticket is to pay for it with Buncoin. That's not true. You're getting scammed. You should get for a refund. If you can. Might already be too late though. Sorry about that. Miss McDonald's was cheap in the West. Yeah. I mean, I'm a bit worried that the prices are gonna go up in Japan too, but... I mean, the reason they're probably still so low is because wages haven't been going up very much in Japan. Accordingly, with inflation, so... And it's more economical to go to Western now, yeah. I've heard it's similar in the Netherlands these days. So McDonald's here is far cheaper than the app. One's from Germany, one's from USA. I see. No refunds on Buncoin tickets. Bungeon. Song Survive, it's the classic. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm taking so long on these. Need to hurry it up. Okay. Let's go. There's always that reasonably priced food. I mean, a lot of it is because the yen's been low, but... Oh, thanks for surviving? Of course. And spicing are rising as of tomorrow. They're all 5,000 yen. The fries are also 5,000 yen. Only cheap item is pickles. Guess I won't eat at McDonald's anymore. Yeah, no, it's like 30 minutes per 5 items, which is very slow. But that's kind of why I figured I'd be doing most of these off stream over the weekend. And see, I get to €1 cheeseburger eggs. Yup. I mean, hell, some of those are like $5 now. Or more. Still need to make onigiri. I mean, it's very easy to make onigiri. So you'll be fine, I'm sure. Not particularly tricky. Why is it not singing? Okay. Oh. There we go. Drive come out, how would you design it? Sexy. Sexy. Can use the phone lid antenna with the shell on top. Oh, that would be a good one. Good idea. Yeah. I guess you got €1. So remember did the 555 deal at the most. 3 pieces for $5 each. They raised to $5.55. At least it's not too much extra expensive then. That's still reasonable, I think. Like, I don't think I've seen a dollar deal at McDonald's in quite a while. Full-length mermaid form ducky. Oh, that's the dream. But I'd have to be a lot more popular, I feel, to actually justify the cost of one of those. I feel. If only, but there's no way I could actually sell a full-length one as it is. Yeah. Only fit in the beds. I throw it around you. Like a snake. Yeah, right now I can't even justify a regular ducky, you know? Let alone a 3-meter long mermaid. There you go, like Jackie's still deflated, yeah? Well, Bluetooth speaker. No. Hey, I'm begin. Hi. Let's see ducky keychains looking at merch. Yeah, the ducky keychains is possible. And something I could do. But does anybody actually want a ducky keychain? Like, it's a fun idea, and it's a way you can make a ducky without going full cost. But like, does anyone use those? Yeah. Like, this might be my personal view, and like, maybe they're popular, but not really, right? They're so small, you can barely see the details anymore, and like, you're not gonna hang those on your keys, do you? Like a ducky for your bum plush. Yeah, I guess from that, like, perspective. That part just, like, buy it as a PNG, yeah. Wait for the lifestyle tungsten jewel merch. Here's my quickest asset. Okay, hold on. Oh, these are actually pretty good. Well done. Well done. Okay. Want to hang them on my wall. I want to be flashing sexy ladies every time I bring out my keys, exactly. So that's why I'm like not super interested in like doing a one of those keychain ducky. 1 second, let me see if I can layer this. Where do I? Yeah. There we go. There you go. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like the hearts on them. It's adorable. Misa's Shrinkway is another piece of merch. Oh yeah, shrink yourself to fit it. Good idea, good idea. Very nice, very nice. I've grown extra ears. It's okay, I never had ears to begin with. Being part of a game jam? I am. It's still explode, it's just my end now. It was exploding earlier. It seems to have unexploded for most people. You can have refuge in the YouTube chat if you need it. Oh wait, did it explode again? Did it explode again? Dang it. This place intent I do them with. Oh! Like on top of my ears. I think they're in a nice spot now. No? Hey Emilio, hey. Just kind of absorb the vibrations from here. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. It's cute. Survives the second Twitch explosion. There's comments. Your comments are going through. I can see him. I can see him. I see him. I see him. Explode, implode, explode again. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? Okay. Let's see. YouTube wins again. The great Twitch purge of 2026. So blind, you don't see anything. Yeah, I'm wearing my glasses. I'm using the wrong brush. No wonder it feels gross. Well, now I'm not wearing my glasses. It's time for the buns to blow up. Don't blow up buns! Oi, 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 oi. Twitch won't make it this year. And to forfeit your shower and bed sheets for being a refuge. Don't forgo your showers or bed sheets. Gotta go? No worries, Nebula. Have a good eat. Hey, Gazadel. Hey. Take it whatever way you want. What if I don't take it? And what if I don't take it at all? Thinking about Korean short webs? Then get them. You gotta live your dreams. You know. You only live once and all that. I just get missed often due to bad timing and luck, so I wouldn't even know if I was eating them. Apparently they're not sending or something. I don't know. Buns blowing up, they wore jeans to bed. Oh no, that's me blowing up the buns if they do that. That's karmic justice. Yeah, no. I can join us if they're willing to help grow the miasma. Why do you want to grow miasma? You're trying to make a biome over here. Well, yeah, I have to get back to bed. Sleep tight. So sleep when you dreams. Here you go. See me use to imagine it was a big photo and there's only one. Imagine if there was a psychic feature, but oh, and they still respond to chat. Okay, sorry, it took me a second to comprehend. Smiling buns from a John like Eneru. Yeah, B, walking the dogs? No way, have a good walk. And Haters doesn't want to use this live ammunition. No! Well, maybe? Oh. I do troll you guys sometimes, you know? Most well-crafted matches usually get sent mere seconds before the raid. But. It's okay, you can resend them, you know? That's fine. Use my farm for good immunity system. I don't know if that's how it works. The way back where? I'm deleting that for Don't say that. This is light. Guys, what are you, 50? Smiting. Yeah, I'll smite you guys. And we grow miasma to mark the territory. Silencing the press. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Nope. Are you? Am I what? People do tell me I sound like an old man. Shaking my head. 1984. Oh no, you are 50! Wait a second, you're 42. Your savings can't silence you. You know, I can though. People know that it's buns. Well, I'd like you guys to mark your territory in different ways, thank you. And nothing stinky. Only because Joanna fan would win. You know, I could smite Joanna fan too, and also it's not very nice to get friendly fire on your fellow bun. What are you doing over here? Trying to get your fellow bun into trouble, huh? Huh? How dare you? Could be born 1967. Ah, the bite of 1967. Yes. In that case, it is you who will be smitten. Get smitten for trying to get your fellow buns into trouble. Can you mark with my molds? No, no molds. Can we mark our territory with the bones of our enemies? That's fine. I'd rather Joey be smitten with me than smiting me. You're safe, Joey. I mean, Joanna fan. I won't smite you just because you're being set up for failure. Death penalty. Damage for the chosen one to be born in the year 6767. Oh wait, oh, it's not the bite of 67, it's the 67 joke again, the Whistler bun. Right. I'm approaching 15, let me tell you, I'm feeling it. Physically, I'm 47. Mentally. But physically, I think I'll be about 90. Aging starts fast, I think, yeah. You is no longer Jorunna, Joanna Felix. Hey, I can't be Jorunna because you are Jorunna. But if we're both Jorunna, who's flying the plane? Oh, you have to... Oh, it's 1984 remote. I didn't get that because it was scrolling. But now I see it. And it's currently 4 AM. I haven't slept all night. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Bite of 87 versus the bite of 67. Is this lamp too big? It's a good lamp though. It's a nice lamp. But who was phone? But who was phone in that case, you know? Who's to say? What was the bite of Rokunana? Is that the bite of Rokunana? Oh god. Was that Murasaki Donchi? Until I actually read the list, I was thinking lollipop. What kind of lollipops do they sell over there? Like a lamp that sells. I guess if it's without the bottom, it looks a bit like a lollipop, yeah? Like an upside down one. Like Cecil say, thank you. In Joe comic where the JoJo's ask who's flying the plane is Joseph. Yes, I have. The bite of Hachinana. And the shell design I was gonna say does have something to do with Lutra, but I think would be vodka themed. I mean, Lutra likes shells, so I think it makes sense for Lutra to get shell item. And on the base, yeah, that's fair. Base. Speaking of base, time for the baseball bat. I'm just kind of freehanding these now. I have a mold that I used to make candy with that's so shaped. Oh, cute. If you don't want me to think it's that kind, you should put a U in there, I think. I had to put a line thing. Oh yeah, good thinking. There we go. Put base's forehead on it. I'm all about the bass, no trouble. I'm all about the bass, no trouble. I'm all about the bass. She learned of the existence of South Indian fried chicken dish called Chicken 65. So my brother, he said it was a shame it wasn't Chicken 67. What was the other mold? If it's the other mold, you probably shouldn't make candy with it, you know? What do baseball bats look like again? I'm looking up a picture of a baseball bat. Well done. Both White will be on team. No! I'm also in the buzz. Yeah, it's okay, Steel. I defended you. One should be thanking you, being grateful. Exactly. Because was the better name anyway. But it's not gospel. It's Forte. Gospel is the dog. The park was just really thick. I'm looking up a picture of a baseball bat. That will always cussing his face. I'm all about the bass, no trouble. I'm all about the bass, no trouble. It's new for no reason. That's terrible. Remember, people going walking down. That saved me from embarrassment. Oh, you are referring to trouble. Okay. Oh, yeah. Baseball bats are a lot more slender, huh? It's the kind of stuff on Ballad Wine. My goat is washed, doesn't know what the baseball bat looks like. It's just every time I kept drawing it, it looked wrong. You know. I guess they... more like this. I can play baseball with a caveman club. I gotta say it now, hey. Something like so. I can put like the little lines on it. Usually got gospel and battle network, yeah. But I feel that's probably more to do with the translation team not being given adequate materials than an intentional choice. Generally in or off, yeah. The Batter. Oh, I love that game. It's a good game. Oh, knock out? No worries. Have a good day. Isn't Japan big on baseball? Yeah. But I've never watched it, so... Well, baseball's not really a thing in the Netherlands, so... And I was always really bad at it when it was like part of gym class. So I never really grew up caring much about it, if that makes sense. You know. They play real sport in the Netherlands, like soccer. We used to be good, you know. And swimming, and cycling, and ice skating. Those are the ones we're good at. Is this crazy about the start season? It was like huge at the end. Oh. Soccer, football. I'm making it easy for you Americans. Which was very good at? Tennis. I was good at tennis and swimming. I was not very good at team sports usually. But solo sports are also right. You see not being given adequate materials. Inconceivable, never happens. They always provide full clear context for everything, always. I'm sure. As a Euro baseball baffles me. It's like 3 separate games in one. But so is the triathlon. See Netherlands baseball team soon. I hear the Netherlands is getting better at basketball. But I don't know much about basketball either. I've always been bad at it. I mean, I know it from gym class. Last show I've ever seen. Hi, Otto. So yeah. Didn't come up to word soccer. Pretty sure it was the UK. Yeah, but the problem is you start calling the other thing football. You know? Would have been fine otherwise. Say American football during World Cup. Wait, Americans are having American football during the World Cup as well. That's crazy. They're getting in the way of each other. Only ever enjoyed kickball and dodgeball days. These days are the days students were allowed to make genuine bends at each other's lives. I think in English they call the game British Bulldog. Did you guys ever have the chance to play it before it got like a worldwide ban? In like every country. That was my favorite PE game because I was really good at it. Game where you can carry an egg-shaped object in your hands like God's football. You love playing the PE? Me too! I was so sad when they started saying you weren't allowed to anymore. It got banned across most schools, yeah? Unfortunately. Like, dang, girl can't be good at flailing about anymore. Because someone might get injured. Shaking my head. Still played at lunchtime. Nice. They interfered with that. Never heard of it. Well, honkbal hoofdklasse is a thing. I don't know what hoofdklasse is. But honkbal, like baseball, yeah, that definitely is a thing. That's just baseball. At the school they had dodgeball with 3 pins you had to protect. Nice. Got to switch from playing on concrete to playing grass fully banned. Don't let Jorunna should be banned from wearing these cow assets in order to increase the effective flat cow. You don't want me to use these really cute cow ears during the cow reveal stream? They'd be so cute. Yeah, no. Call it Red Rover crossover. I think like it depends on the school, right? Is the bat, is the bun, not the bombat. No, it's like for people who've never played, it's like rules may differ, but you basically had like people running from one side to the other, and you'd have like defenders in the middle, and to basically recruit someone to the team, they had to like lift you off fully from the ground, and then you'd be part of the defenders. But I was a really good attacker because I could flail and like crawl myself across the finish line, like completely dead weight myself onto the ground and crawl my way over. They don't let you do that anymore. Oh, the lifting part was easy. I was super underweight back then, but I had strong flailing sense. I was a pro at that game, you know. Once you had to get pulled to the ground. Oh no, for us they had to lift you. Yeah. As you were a good defender because you eat people. Nah, my arm strength was never that good, but my legs made for good flailing. Nobody could hold on to those for long. Something wrong with the slug. Keep your distance. Down to the ground for me too. Really. No, for us it was lifting you up from the ground. So I guess there's regional differences, huh? Gao gao to bao bao to gao gao. We got into trouble after someone broke someone's arm. That's the flailier girl over there. Joe was flailier. Yeah, I think I'd skip. We had to knock people to the ground. I see. Seems most people are doing on the ground rugby style. And it seems most people work as defenders. Well, the thing is, at some point, they'd have like, 4 or 5 people on one person. And then it's not so hard to lift people anymore. Especially when you're all like kids and not that heavy. Hey, Punisher, hey, the goal flater. So like that was easy enough at that point, Yeah. Oh, she does flail helplessly around all day. How do we fix this? Yeah, indie tuber British bulldog at a con win. But now I think of it, well, tossing somebody to the ground doesn't sound very safe either. I'm not sure which one's worse. I think usually with just 2 people, I managed to lift them up just fine. Easy enough with 3 people. But not even 6 people could stop me from flailing across the finish line. I was often the last one standing. I was good at flailing, Boys will be boys, girls will be girls. Not safe. Dodgebug with melons and balls. What's those? Bet isn't very good at swinging, but it's pretty good at bunting. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, hey Nikiku, hey. Not unless you have irreparable damage to spine. God, I heard about that. And you had to cross on hands and knees, you lost if you got flipped over. Ooh. I see. You make the baseball a bum with baseball paint instead. I was considering putting a bum face on it. But will it lose recognizability as a as a baseball? Maybe like this. Works. I think like that still is recognizable as a baseball. 150 LTA. Oh, I feel like teacher's assistants were always the easiest to defeat. I'm not sure if they were throwing, but they were always easy to defeat in games. Maybe because they're out of shape. Bun as lobotomy. Bumble. Cow tools. Wait, that's just referencing that one comic. I can't draw those. It will be confusing. Must have a brain injury, but I don't think buns have a brain. Yeah, I can do something else that's cow related, like maybe some milk. Shh, let me feel good. Like I remember, like in hindsight, I felt really good beating the teachers all the time, but now I'm wondering if they were throwing. Sounds like a battleground, right? Now I'm wondering if they were throwing after all. This discrimination against cows. It's just cow tools won't be recognizable unless you've read the comic, and even then from a distance. Mayoshi beat teachers. He's a menace. I was always proud when I could beat him in tennis and stuff. But now I'm wondering if, like, the gym instructor was just throwing whenever he'd play against me in tennis. In hindsight, I'm like, wait a sec, was I actually good at tennis or were they just throwing? I did have a lot more energy back then, so I was really good at zooming across the court, but for what it's worth. PE used to be so fun. I don't know, what do you do in PE these days? Presumably the same stuff, no. My favorite PE class was always the last class of the year, where they let us use like everything in the PE room to build 2 opposing forts and then make us battle each other. That's what was my favorite. And best stuff, you could use the big mats and stuff. Not a winner, she cried. Never quite though. Hey, welcome raiders. Hey. Welcome, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm doing some art. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. See you were chatting. Hope you had a good chat. Welcome. Best let the edgelord win or also curse us. I wasn't an edgelord. I was Junibyo, but I was good at hiding it. The teachers didn't know. That's what I'm saying. Cute, thank you. Miss Dashbao, I remember getting taken off the court over a shot that missed by a mile. Oops, too OP, have the nerve. So what you think, eh? Look, I think she was good at that. I didn't mention it. I think at best my art teacher might have... Because I showed her, like, my magical ghost drawings, but she might have just thought I was a weird weeb. You know. What game is this? Oh, it's not a game yet. I don't think they expect tunies in the Netherlands. Is the thing. But they might have just thought I was a weird weeb instead, you know. At best my art teacher, but other than that... I guess art teacher might talk, but... And I guess maybe the IT teacher, because he'd have had access to all my internet searches. if they were ever checked, I suppose. Hi, Miss. Hi. Nudge tuni coding on me must sound silly. It's okay, I did it in English. Might have just, I mean, was she white and money? Maybe. Are there any normal weaves? Probably not. Didn't know you knew how to make games. I'm not gonna be doing the programming. It's gonna be bun job. Hey, one of the kids in the computer classes. The computer classes were mandatory at my school. But I would have taken them anyway because I liked IT at the time. Hey, Chaos, say hi. IT teacher wouldn't. Actual IT guy. The IT teacher was the IT guy. It wasn't a very big school. Same guy. Hey, it's affirmations. Hello. Welcome in. Dutch Junie time, yeah. So that's why I'm like, you know, non-zero chance. One history teacher recommended webcomic too. That was just a good old Vampire Pirates webcomic. That doesn't mean I'm Junie. That once again means that I'm a weird weeaboo. If anything. How'd everything turn out? It's certainly not done yet, but you can see a bit of a look of it. You know. So I Tunibro was out and I think Joe talked like guillotine to every person. Look, I was internally Tunibro. I had like a severe case of like, Tunibro isn't weeaboo what Junie means. No. Very different. Tunibro has delusions. Weeaboos are just cringe. Tunibros believe they have like magic powers. Sincerely. And exercise those by going to the forest and trying to summon a demon and stuff. Whereas a weeaboo just wears a Naruto headband. Well, Wiccans can be Tunibro, but that's once again, there's a differential. Delusions of grandeur. Like, I was going like full on, I was God's chosen warrior of light back then. And you have a Max box you never opened? I do, yeah. Is a computer class being quite part of the curriculum? Right. Like, the thing is, I already knew how to type, so I just got to do whatever I wanted during computer class, so... What should juniors believe? It's too cringe to say on stream. But I've told some Junie stories before, and I kind of ran the whole gamut of from like believing I was protecting. It's too embarrassing to say them all. Be cringe, be free. We won't laugh. Well, a lot of you guys already know. I thought I had an evil alter ego, had magical powers, protected the earth every night, was one of God's chosen warriors of light. Multiple magical girl alternates that, you know, people were emperor of far couldn't see the magic, or my shiny wings, of which I had many, and so on and so forth. Abbreviated version of some things I've mentioned on stream before. You know, and some of it is so Junie, I cannot mention them for the sheer amount of shame. But for what it's worth, I never told people about it except on the internet. You know. So it was an inward Tunibyo. It was sincere, but it wasn't shared. You know. Other people could not know about it, for they could be conspiring with the enemies of darkness. Don't think I heard the evil alter ego one. That's the Dark Joe is the one who crashed stream a couple of times, including doing Sonic Heroes. Joe the chosen one. I am cringe this year. Man got tried for witchcraft for similar bleeds in 16 on Sweden. I do say that, like, had I been born in a different time, I would have either been burnt or become Joanna of Arc and then got burnt too. But because that was very much the kind of tuny I was on. In a very sincere way. Twitch works for me again. Hell yeah, let's go. It seems that like Twitch did explode for quite a while there. So on Tuny Joru. Well, modern Tuny Joru. Evil alter ego is a carryover from old Tuny Joru. After all. I was like on the way to tell the family about you, but Mama Slug didn't know. I didn't tell my mom. How have you been burned now or burned later is basically what I'm saying. Well, I guess started the cult. I think if I, at the right time, I would have been such a good cult leader. Imagine our evil alter ego is just our VTuber model with negative colors. Love major cited issues. Oh, is it like Cloudflare again or something? Started cult is burned later. That's true. And I was halfway there when I became the Dutch Rasputin, so... How much unique could it be? Oh, it could be so much worse. Seeing Jorunna, get ready for Urosh. Do what you want with a pirate, is free. You are a pirate. You're a horribility. I mean, you start to just become streamers now. Yeah, I feel like... As far as cults go... I don't even have like a fancy cult compound or anything, I think the cult days are behind us now. Where's my cult island, Keep talking about you have to tell us. No. I said before, there's certain tuny things I will not talk about unless I'm severely drunk. Hi, Zek. Hey, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You have to stick around for a long time to pick up on the hidden tuny lore. Cult isn't even very loyal. Right. Evil Jorunna van der Land. Where's my cult wives? Hey, Zach. Hey, new side quest added. Love Tuning Well Other Leaves was one of my favorite animes. Honestly, whenever I watch like very, very tuny anime characters, I wind up cringing because they often become extremely relatable to me. In a bad way, because my cringe inhibitors get overloaded. Because I was like, oh, it's not fiction. I was there. Turn off your seeing things heat up, you can simulate the feeling of being drunk. I don't think you just got hot. That's not being drunk at all. That's just being uncomfortable. How do you get me severely drunk? Well, that's the problem, because I never drink. You guys will have to wait till my mom sneaks me champagne for the new year again or something. Would Joe be named something like Van der Lande? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, Dutch week were there in my school? 0. Except me. I'm old, I came from a time where... No, there was one more. But it was somebody who was like 5 grades above me, so... Well, it was fun to talk to them. It's not like we really hanged out or anything. So I guess 2 in the entire school. It was a different time, None is land in Dutch. It is. The stories are super cool. They're so embarrassing. I guys like to do kids ice day with your drinks. Don't karaoke confessions too. I don't know, man. Like drinking, like for me to drink, all the stars must align. My tummy must feel okay. I must be peak condition in terms of health. I must not have any work the next day. I must be in the mood for it. It's the stars don't align very often for me to be drinking. We've done since day. Yeah, the secret I was old too was nearly acceptable in the mid 2000s. Yep. I was there. So I was always a bit jealous when I saw ironically, the people who are now considered the really cringy weeps. When I was younger, I was kind of jealous of them. When I saw pictures or stories of, weeps in the US who were wearing cat ears or Naruto headbands to school. Because I was like, oh, They have like a group to do that with. Like there's like, you know, they're cringe, but they're free. There's like 10 of them. They can do it together. I was kind of jealous back then, you know. Oh, oops. My tablet. 1 second. There's a go with a girl against Amazon Black, but was too scared to talk to her. You probably should have talked to her. She probably would have been happy. To make a friend, you know. That's cringe anime class and you had nothing. Right! Right. It's like, oh man. It's because we didn't have Shonen Jump, I guess. Hey, Lord Peace, and bye-bye, Demon Spawn. Bye-bye. Finance a rocket and hire Neil deGrasse Tyson. Why? Should have, but I was a massive coward. That's fair. I mean, I was really glad. I went to a bunch of different schools. And I finally found my first weeb friends at the last one I went to. And I was so excited. That's the only person I'm still friends with to this day from high school. I didn't get to hang out with her much because, like, I was basically too sick to go to school during the entire time at my final school. But I was really excited to finally make another anime friend. You know, I was too scared to go to my local anime club. Never intentionally drunk any alcoholic beverage to this day. Fair enough. Lifelong memories. I guess there was like one at the school I went prior to that. And I wouldn't say you are really friends, so I guess it doesn't really count because of circumstance. See the one that both thought you were at the top of Sickly Ghost? She was! When she came to visit me after school with like homework and stuff. You know. My school was with friends and his family were also weeps, so I had a really surreal experience of visiting his house while his parents were watching Witchblade. Nice! No, think back, I used to wear the wool overcoat with white buttons up. Hell yeah, let's go! Hi Adam, hey. So, yeah. What this? Not exactly a weep. I mean, not that I don't watch anime. Oh, I see. I mean, I see weep in a affectionate way these days, you know? I know, like, back in the day, like, weep was specifically a negative thing. And, well, I think I was cringy. I don't think I was ever annoying. At least in public or anything. But, like, I feel nowadays it's said affectionately, especially for fans of that era. At least that's what I do. A bit jokingly, you know. Some of the old ladies used to hit on you. Did they? I see. Just watched anime and nobody really said anything about it. I mean, it depends on your age. I feel like younger generations have been getting much less crap about it, and I'm glad for them for that, you know. Yeah. But yeah, no, finding your people during that time. The people, like the friends I made during my final years of high school are the Dutch friends I'm still friends with to this day. And most of them weren't in my high school. They were just other places in the Netherlands, and we met from like a Dutch anime forum. Used to go during school to senior year, so not just Chewy, but Moe too. You act like an annoying dummy. Ah, these things happen. But yeah, old days. I'm old. I've played like Dragon Ball and One Piece and stuff. Well, that's not barely like otaku level anymore. I'd say like Dragon Ball and One Piece and Naruto are pretty mainstream level nowadays. Back in the day though, in the early 2000s. Maybe different. Well, not Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball has always been about as big as Pokemon, so. But maybe Naruto and One Piece. My uncle was open about his grade. She'd watch Naruto with his grandma. God, I wish I had that courage. I mean, obviously my mom knew. My grandma knew, but like... After some rough high school years. You have to unlock friendship level 5 before I even slip the fact that I might game or watch anime or anything. Before that, yeah, then my hobby section is completely blocked. My 6 are we getting bullied. Yeah. But at least you had company, you know. So that's nice. Touchbolt for the win, let's go! You sit and guitar for me every day, and you said the parents were out of town? Oh, that's sweet. know what I did? Oh, you said no? Don't the same about as you, and that I'm not really in touch with them from high school, but love my friends I've made outside of school. Yeah, like I said, with the exception of the one girl. But I barely even went to school with her. The only ones I'm in touch with are the ones I made outside of school during that same time. Hi, Slip Slop, hi. What do you tell Norms my hobbies are? I like things like weed and watch and food. Yes. I also watch movie. Hey, Slip Slop, hi. I use internet. Yeah, no. Dus het they like anime now, right? It's still weird for me to see how mainstream it is now. It's starting to have like conflicting feelings about it. I do enjoy movie. I see you're a fellow human such as myself. Do you enjoy the television? Like, no, if I don't know that at least you are like a similar level of like otaku, I will not open up to anybody about it. I've learned my lesson back in the day, even if it's like, maybe I wouldn't, like I kind of envy people who are just like extremely open about it without a care in the world. But that's still hard for me. You know? I guess we do live in an era where things are more acceptable, but do you like mayonnaise? And French fry? As of week more of a straight up nerd back then. Oh, you were on the local BBSs. Nice. People who don't give a shit are way braver. I admire the courage of people who can be super open about it. Like, you know, having treated different for playing video games. I guess like my follow-up question to that would be, how old are you? Which video games? And I guess like the final one, which is like, depending if you were a guy in the early 2000s who mostly played gun and ball games, you probably weren't getting bullied for it. But it was a bit tougher if you were playing like, you know, things like RPGs or random games or things that are considered childish, especially a few decades back. And even worse if you were a girl, because those were considered completely weird to play any games at all. You should be playing with dolls or makeup or whatever, you know. So these are all factors. Yeah. Then I thought of faith once you were in middle school, pretty much. Like I still had like a very conflicted feeling. You know, where people, you know, growing up, Pokemon was popular, and like for the first two games. And then when Gen 3 and 4 hit, it was suddenly very cringe. Gen 5 still very cringe. You would get bullied for liking Pokemon. And then suddenly it was Gen 6 specifically that Pokemon had like a nostalgic revival, like a nostalgic revival where everybody had a DS and everybody was playing it. And I felt really weird seeing like so many kids who used to bully you suddenly playing Pokemon again. Like conflicted feelings, you know what I mean? Like it had like a little bit of a shift, like it passed a nostalgia curve, and like, you know, as somebody who never left that point. Hey, Spenny, buongiorno. My sister's got into games like Diablo. Hell yeah, cool older sister. Let's go. And yeah, Caddis, I feel you. Like I feel like the people who say you weren't bullied back in the early 2000s for anime and games and stuff, they're mostly kids who weren't alive in the early 2000s, or at least not in school back then. Like maybe they were like 5 or 6 at the appropriate age where you weren't getting bullied for it. But like I do not take, if you were not in high school during that era, then I do not take your opinions on that seriously. Because you didn't experience it. You know. When says everyone's tied for Aquaso Silver and Diamond and Boa still seen as lane. I think that's like, yeah, around that time the shift was starting to happen. You know. As the American duo going up, I didn't get much crap for playing the games. In fact, most of the other kids I knew played Nintendo back then. I guess it's like another era I don't know much about. I feel like there was a bit of a shift to like Nintendo only being seen as kiddie stuff. Like in the early 2000s, late 90s. Like people in school still played DS in high school until the end when Switch came out. That tells me you're much younger than I am. At which point that shift had already happened and people didn't bully you as much for games and anime and such anymore. By the time DS came out, the nostalgia wave looped back around again and people who considered it cringe had started playing once again. And Switch even more so. Looking back, I released the high screen at no clicks. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. That they were also doing Final Fantasy and Bleach at a good school. It will be cool to watch VTubers. I think the moment, I think VTubers are uncooler than they used to be. I think like mid-COVID, like a lot of people were, and now they're cringe again. I'm doing, according to other people, you know. I don't think it will ever be cool to watch VTubers. You just have to tank the cringe and deal with it. VTubers is the last resort for like otaku and cringe lords like us. It's a good thing though. It's a good thing. Let it be as such. Sony Hardcore Rita got bullied. Oh! I see. I haven't seen Nintendo Power when the bar was coming out. I wait for the VTuber nostalgia wave. Yeah, sometimes you'd have waves. Like even my school, for example, had a wave where suddenly everybody was playing Neopets. Or like Adventure Quest, and I was like, oh sweet, I was already playing those games. I can be finally cool and give tips and stuff. And then like 2 weeks later, nobody was playing it, and it was like cringe and lame again that I was still playing it, as I had been before. It's one of those trend things, you know. Keep it in basement, it's for the best, yeah. Should wear your guardian. A guardian of the galaxy. No, yeah, I know what you mean. For Adventure Quest, no. Guardianship was really hard to get if you weren't in America. And my mom wasn't gonna give me a credit card to pay with online. PayPal wasn't the thing yet back in the day. So no, I had no real options. I wanted to. Dear God, I wanted to, but no, I was free to play. Doing a separate group from normal VTuber where even I am continuing to be cringe. It's more acceptable in Japan. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like, I think, you know, there are certainly levels to it. But, for example, it is, you know, there's levels, obviously, but it is absolutely a thing where, like, more schools have, like, anime clubs and stuff, and, like, you know, most kids at least watched anime in elementary school and that kind of thing, you know? You're forced to play it. That's still, and, like, you know, even general knowledge is often a thing people are aware of. There is that much. Stream of Adventure Quest. I do actually want to play Adventure Quest on stream at some point. The sad thing, I don't think I can use my old accounts because of dox risk. Because I just used a short version of my real name. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check. But it would be fun to do an Adventure Quest screen. Unless you can change your name on the account, I'm not sure. At least I got the Skating Magic the bots I got, yeah. Made a 3D version as an MMO. Yeah, but it's like, I will say, after main Adventure Quest, none of the updates ever hit right for me. You know, they always just seemed... You know what I mean? What's Adventure Quest? Old Bowser game. Old turn-based Bowser role-playing game. It's still around, so you can play it if you want to. And I believe it's still free. Not me using last name in all the games. Power Rangers was cool into 3rd grade. How old is that, relatively speaking? I think it was cool up until like 10 or 11 in the Netherlands. I preferred MacQuest, really? I couldn't get into any of the alternative ones. OG Adventure Quest always. Hey? No, that was my jam. The rest just didn't play as well to me. They love MacQuest with the quest. No, I never picked up on MacQuest when they put it out. Hey, okay, hey. Around 8. I see. Oh, Bowser game. Imagine King Koopa as an old man. Adventure Quest, yeah. Now's the time, man. It's the time. I especially like the Vampire Quest. Unsurprisingly to anybody. But, I also like the Vampire Hunter quest because it got good outfits. The werewolf one was cool too. I liked when they had the kingdom battle with like the water kingdom, which was neat. And that Adventure Quest, yeah. But Adventure Ninja was cool too. It was so 2000, it really was. There are 3 of us in the class with the same first name. I feel that. You have a pretty common name. You have to adapt. Overcome. Flash one, yep, that's the one. You like vampires. What? Not seeing it's what almost like Adventure Quest and Dorm Online, right? They're still around, baby. Still around. Like they're hanging in there. Is this what a battery looks like? Wait, no, it's only on one side, isn't it? There. Played Flip before. I did play a bit of Flip, but it was a bit rough on my laptop at the time. But I really liked the aesthetics of Flip at the time. It's very cute. So I just enjoy bits and pieces of it. And people playing the school computer rooms. Now did figure out how to be a vampire. You had to do the quests. Then you get the cool moves, you know. Not Vampire Queen had something to do with it. Mostly just vampires. Like them in general, you know. Judah talked about those old Facebook games that were reskinned puppy. Yeah, I did! I did, yes. I did play the Vampire Mafia game on Facebook. And also off Facebook, because those existed before Facebook was around, actually. And same with those Mafia games, but... You're so freaking cool! Thank you! Must have been to Mabinogi. I've heard good stuff about Mabinogi, but that's one I never played myself. Just because it wasn't on my radar at the time. I played like a load of like different like pet racing games, or like games with a pet racing component. Like if there was a specific era, then I probably played it through it, because like I played like over 100 of those. No joke. Like I went looking for them, and I'd try all of them for like roughly a couple of weeks. And then like and then if they were good, I'd continue, and if they weren't, I'd stop. But plus and minus, right. Then the Worms like game called Wild Ones. I didn't play that many Facebook games, I'm afraid. I played the shitty vampire one. I played the one with the witch bubbles when I was in a very deep depression spiral to take my mind off things. And that's about all I played on Facebook, I'm afraid. I actually finished the one with the bubbles. I ran out of levels. It's like saying you beat Candy Crush, but with like the bubble shooter game. You know, hi Namizawa, hey. I'm seeing fan art of the girl mascot. Oh, did you? I don't think no, I might have seen fan art, but maybe I missed it. Not 2 Vtubers who played those. Means you're one of them. Let's go. Know the father of Facebook, the Friendster? No, but I did know MySpace and Hives. Go for a bit of guy, enjoy some Farmville. You can beat that? Yeah, they actually run out of like levels. Stage yours all in Candy Crush. Oh, easily, yes. You know, in my case, we called it Bejeweled. And you could also play it in MSN Messenger. And it was a time limit, and you didn't run out of moves. You had infinite play. It was better than Candy Crush. Back in my day. You remember Amazonia? Not specifically, but I played a decent amount of Match 3, especially Bejeweled. Shows how aged I am and didn't even know Facebook games existed. I played Prodigy games, fair enough. I mean, my jam was like forum games, though. Like, you guys remember? Infinite Play, right? You guys remember when you had like... Hey guys, you guys remember forums? And you had like all your forum sections here. And you had like your forum banner here. And if they were specifically cool, they might have like a live chat at the bottom of the page. Well, I was on a... Oh, my back! Well, I was on a games forum that also had a separate games page, which had a bunch of Flaps games with high scores. And I didn't have a life, and I was chronically ill, so I got every single score on them. Every high score, and then whenever people beat my high score on the leaderboard, well, I was chronically online, so I would beat it again immediately after. I, no joke, had a high score of like over 1,000 games on that forum. No joke. Hiya, Coleman. Hi. People just like... people just gave up on on beating me. At some point, or they would congratulate each other if like they managed to snatch a high score for a while. That's the boy, yeah. No forums, right? They're kind of like BBSs, exactly. BBS door games. Oh, I don't think I played those. I did play, and showing my age, but I did play some muds back in the day, you know. You guys ever play some muds out there? I was a fully sick high school master, that's right. I was too good for too long. I'm approaching your age of 20 and stripping you of your hack status. No! Are we reversing time too? Do I get time to like invest in Bitcoin or something? Or are you just de-aging me? In this scenario? Can I at least get a do-over or? Let me know. Muds, yeah, M-U-D. No, my friends were into muds. It's my comp science teacher in high school. Hell yeah! I played the Discord one. Something I think about a lot, yeah. Well, I guess like if you're just like age reversing me, that's not terrible either. And it will be good for my my old age. Sue yourself for muds. I just did my best. I forced my way through it to learn English, no? That was just New Game Plus. Oh yeah. Muds and mushes, yeah. Text-based. Can't just not find your channel in the alternate timeline. Fair, okay. Well, in that case, well, it's okay. I don't mind some extra youth. I'll take it. I'll take it. That shit mods? No, mods. Multi-use dungeon. Well, I guess as the kids say, MUDs. Lady Shallow mods and mushes. Oh, they're still going. Another Discord one is still off, I think. Let's start liking Skibbity FNAF in 67. I don't even say it right. I say 67 instead of 67. Hold on. Let me restart the Pokemon music. So the old say, the Rokunano. You remember of old type G called Evians? I don't think so. I can Google it real quick. And did the make your skin worse? It would make it greasier, yeah. But with modern, like, skin care, it might be okay to save it. No, I don't think I knew Aviant, I'm afraid. Does not seem to ring a bell. Mage Power Rain also had the outfit boots in it. Back then, all of them. Quite a lot of them back then. I think there are graphical mods as well. I think they existed, but primarily text-based, yeah? In English, do you have any memories of using completely wrong words many times without realizing? Yeah, but one that's so bad, I'm not even gonna say it on stream. Just because of how out of context the clips would wind up being. But I messed up 2 different words that, which one I'm not saying. I don't want those clips out of context. 2 words that start with a P, not slurs or anything, but... My skin no backtones, I take the de-aging, yeah? Here you go. Come on, now I wanna know. I'm not telling. Sorry. It's mostly just cringe. I don't wanna deal with quotes out of context for those ones. You know? No out of context clips. He hates us. Sorry. Send on Fisk. I won't. I am not letting that kind of stuff float around out of context. There you go, say it to the microphone so we can cancel you. No! They make you famous, but I don't want to get famous for an out of context clip. You know, they sound the same. Not necessarily. But they were close, in a way. You guys aren't gonna be able to guess them, so don't bother, but... He never lets us clip with dubious context. Okay, third time to take out of context now. Doesn't want to be famous, don't make her infamous. Gonna make show clips out of context, gonna have to tell his kids there's no food tonight. It's okay, there's no clips like that, I think. How can I make my out of context clips now? I don't know, it does have the makings of a viral clip, but is that what I want my legacy to be? Oh, no. You know, I don't need clips or screenshots out of context. Starve 7 billion clippers. Said click this video for mirror. Want Javel's kids to starve tonight. Here's a burger for Javel's children. He can have it. Pinky promise. Channel out of context show will be in shambles. Legacy will be tick off. It's enough of legacy as it is. Not even what this channel is about, you know. It's better legacy than mod. I don't know about that. You know, I'll come back when I find out the answer in a decade. You know, I can give you guys like a funnier example that's like not necessarily about words out of context, but like a word I knew about but I never heard said, so I was pronouncing it incorrectly for a while. Because like, you know, I played a lot of video games, I read a lot of books, I did a lot of internet, but that does mean that you pick up a lot of vocabulary without actually hearing it in context, you know, as somebody who's learning English as a second language. That's pretty common. So I used to say, instead of island, I used to say island. Because island. It is land, so it made sense to me. You know? It is land after all. It sure is. Someone said as fox. I mean, that's understandable, I feel. When I read that, I was like, this is land. It is after all, right? I pronounce GIF. GIF! Not GIF, like a crazy person. Like GIF is okay. In Dutch we say GIF. Is land and is island, yeah. My guy, I know it's land. You don't need to call it is land, right. Still messed up island and isle sometimes. Fair. Just means I've only ever read it, and that's okay. Exactly. A lot of English words like that. That's the one I specifically remember. Makes total sense. Too much language. That's like, yeah, 60 languages in the trench coat. Funny thing about the island thing, though. Like long time ago. I remember saying this story to like other people, and then immediately, like whenever I say the story, congrats on not doing this, by the way. A lot of people will go like, "Oh yeah, it's pronounced island," and I have to look at them like, "Did you miss the part where I said that this was decades ago and I already figured it out?" Or like, "Did you did you miss the part where I said this was past tense?" This is a very common reaction to when I say this story. Like, "Oh yeah, no, you pronounce it island, not island." I'm like, "Yeah, that's the story I just told." I am afraid, yeah. Conversation takers there. How do you pronounce the name of Sonic level? Hydro City or Hydrocity? I always say Hydro City. I have heard Hydrocity, but I don't feel it. Listening comprehension check. Right. Listening comprehension all time low. I'm assuming it's actually called pronounced island. Stay out of Metro City. Or Metro City. Metro City. Hydro City gang, yeah. First time I heard was Hydrocity, really? With Kamiyoshi's team, Hydro City? Hydro City makes sense. Like, who the hell says Hydrocity? It's Hydro. That was Hydro and Velocity. I've heard that argument, but it's like a Hydro City. How do you pronounce Ireland? Ireland. But once again, this is This is Joe of the past. I know how to say things now, you know. The listening comprehension is dire sometimes. Next water started third stage Idaho City. Need everything wrong in my head. There's been a bit of a headache. Trying to remember most things before 30 is going to be a struggle. Oh dear, oh dear. There goes the conversation following skills. I know this is an issue for many. How about Islay? I've never seen Islay as a word. Can you use it in a sentence? You talk to the Joe of the past instead. Sounds like a very clippable person. I think in VTubing was a thing like 2 decades ago. I would have been such a delusionally tuny VTuber, and I would have been permanently in character. It would have been incredibly cringe, but I think I would have had something going there. This would just become first letter and last letter with random stuff in between. Fair. Ones don't have ears, and knobs on the island. Answer for show. Too. I'd say things, but say 100 things right now. Well, I think in the course of natural conversation, I usually wind up saying about 100 things in a row. Hopefully correctly. Huh? VTuber's a cute way to say. Is that not how you say it? VTuber? How do Americans say it? Vtuber. I feel I always say VTuber. It's an island in Scotland. It's pronounced Isla. Ah, Isla. I see. Then let your dreams be dreams. You can still be the edgelord you wanna be. VTuber. 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 It's Tuesday, innit? Sounds the same. I guess like it's the emphasis on the VTuber versus VTuber. I guess, yeah. The emphasis. You're saying it right, it's just my accent. The feet Tupperware. That's right. My VTuber. So I say VTuber. Then the VTuber. And you say it without the accent discourse. I'll say the VTuber. So VTuber. Oh, VTuber. That's me when I'm texting. Tubing tuber should be the same as in Teletubbies. No thank you, no thank you, I refuse that. And the VTuber. It's my kind. Oi, to your corner. It's time for why, Monjo. Have you kids been watching your VTubers lately while you're playing on your Nintendo? How's your favorite VTuber going, son? It flows more naturally if you say VTuber. Like, that's just the way it makes sense, you know? VTuber. Yeah, it's Vtuber. Je suis Vtuber. Je m'appelle Jorunna V. Are you generic? I pretend to have feet anyway. That in Dutch is dood? Yeah, it is dood. Dood. Not dood though. Dood is what they say in Disgaea. In Dutch we say dood. It's VTuber. A VTuber. American way. Oui, on VTuber. A VTuber. Honestly, I thought I was saying VTuber. That's my accent, VTuber. Makes more sense to me. That's just how I thought it was. Dude, this is what Penguin says. Don't! Noot. Yeah. See what you're doing? She's yapping and refusing to. Hey, take a shower! Wednesday needs to be changed to Van de Ve. Je m'appelle Jorunna Van de Ve. Nice Splatoon is. What? I like Splatoon, yes. Like when you say Jorunna, oh cute, thank you. Language we speak in the Netherlands, Dutch. Or, as we call it, Nederlands. It's only English that says Dutch. That's a good idea for a feature for YouTube, pardon. And to pronounce nice tuba, a VTuber. I'm Jorunna. As you should we shall fare juicy arts, the arts and crafts, as I work on the game jam. Sounds like underwear on the way. Why? The etymology comes from virtual. I mean, it does come from virtual. Yeah. With a T, though. A game jam. Today is sure I'm creating. This is a game jam. As you know. Le bon, c'est sur la chatte. You're alive now? Oh, okay. Is that what I said in French? You're going more intangible? Should go on. So I'm doing my French right, is what I'm hearing. What are you saying? I am saying the body's on top of the chat, which I guess is a cat instead of a chat. We're losing her. Did she know? No wonder Hajime, she knew. Oh shit. This is me. La paba no Hajime. Yeah. Oui. I'm sorry, I'm losing track of a singular accent very quickly over here. We are in the chat. She's having a stroke, so call an ambulance. What's your 2 levels? Low, the door is open. You have the perfect French accent when you remind me of how much I hate Quebec. This is my New York accent. No, my New York accent is like, wow, I'm walking here. I'm walking here, and I'm a Jorunna. And I'm walking here. Person can use a fake French accent to pronounce my name correctly. Do you speak Vlaams or Nederlands? Hey, you're all up. Nederlands is okay. New York accent sounds like Mario. That's all I've got. My mafia boss accent. And all the seats. It's not the most convincing I've heard. What do you mean? I'm walking here. I'm walking here in New York. I'm going to see the Times Square, where I'll see the M&M store. You sound like a happy New York doesn't exist. It's me, Jorunna. I cook the pizza. Not so much New York as Italy by way of Netherlands, by way of I don't know what. Why does everyone see the M&M store? It is my only memory of New York. Quebec French is a superior version of French. Alright, gonna have to fight all the French people, I'm afraid. Don't put the dentures too far away, I'll be stuck with this accent. What dentures? And you have an accent of the happiest person in Birmingham. It's me, the happiness person in Birmingham. Yeah. How close am I? Pretty close, right? We still have some wits around. It's so far up. It's Birmingham. You guys really should not be asking me to do accents. This always goes this way. Can you do a Scouse accent? Oh, wait, I gotta pick a pocket or two. Keep Oliver Twist. This is our house. Couldn't stand a word you fit right in. Can barely hear her, not sure. How far is the move from her? It's about that close. Can you do a Joanna accent? How is this? Is this close enough to Joanna? Want to do an Aussie accent? You have to learn to talk through your nose. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Ozzy. Oi. Bam, where the useful answers like pregnant horned tortoise wearing Dodecahedron. I know, right? These are also practical. It's crazy. Oh, crikey. Oh, crikey. They're putting the prawns on the Barbie. While I'm out here wearing my tongs. This is a bloody Aussie. There you go, 500 magpies are ahead. 500 magpies are headed my way. Can I put them on the Barbie on my way to the Macca's? There's a white old bloke over there. I'm sorry, that's all the Australian I know. Saying there's an angry elephant stew in her town. That's right. Yeah, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Why does he say bloke? Ah, right. There's a bloke over there. Look at that white old bloke. I don't know, you guys say. It's not like my British accent is good to begin with, so. I don't know any Australian slang either. Oh, hey, white old wonker that one. I'll shout you a cup of coffee. A fair dinkum. Yeah, nah. Now all I know is yeah, nah. That's what an Australian once taught me. And told me if you ever need to talk to Australians, just yeah, nah. Like, yeah, nah, nah, yeah. Yeah, nah. If I watched You Done My Soul, I did watch it, yes. Where's Jadon? Jadon My Soul. Extremely funny. And look at what's on action-based section, so I hear it's for yeah. That's the whole point. Like how JP sometimes comes out. It's because like whenever I try to think of words in another language and I can't remember them, like the other language I learned is JP, so it just kind of slips out instead. It's like my French replacement. Thanks to without getting distracted. It's a hard yaka. It's a tough yaka. Okay. I mean, we're getting some of them done. It's okay, it's still this weekend. Yeah, go on, going to bed, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Good luck with the game jam, thank you. Classic PGM, yup. The old school. Oh, you're kind of familiar with because of that Stranding. Oh, they say it. What's the item per hour? Horrendous. Like 5. Absolutely terrible progress. But I suppose that's to be expected. I know I always go super slow when I'm on stream. You know? That can't be helped. So, great job stream though. This is why you guys just want art streams, isn't it? It's because you guys trick me into just giving you guys a 6 hours just chatting. I know what's up. I know what's up. That's why you guys keep asking for help. I knew it. I knew it. It's just a stealth way of making me do my chats. Maybe she's onto us. And can you blame us? Now hold on, Yamatokura, stop! It's better than your BPH, it's true. It's new yakiniku malls if they ever get rigged. Aren't you cool? Aren't you wanna be cool? I art is pretty cool still. I can rebel when the ties are 1 pixel smaller. But that's, you can't do it today, because I haven't drawn any ties yet. I mean, I guess I'm drawing some lamb chops right now, but... You get so much extra attention, as if you guys don't get a lot of attention during video games. Except for yesterday when I have to look at the rhythm screen, I guess, but mostly speaking. Notoriously huge game yapper over here. Like it makes any difference. There you go. I guess you guys have to pause for the cutscenes, huh? I suppose that much is true. Yeah. How'd you enjoy Holodoy? I actually really liked it so far. I played a bit more today. I'm unfortunately in the parts where I don't like playing the rhythm segment on PC, but my phone overheats a bit quickly because it's an older model. So I've been playing story parts on my PC and switching out to playing it on my phone for a half hour before my phone overheats. Beep beep, Abby sheep, beep beep. Abby sheep. Need for a repeat of the plum dance to what? She wasn't a dancer, she was a warrior of light. Quickly, can you switch from PC to phone? Basically instantly, as quickly as it takes you to load it. That's not really a problem. It's just a bit annoying overall, you know. To have to go back and forth. I don't know the beep beep song. I've seen it referenced a bunch, but no, I don't actually know how it goes. One also struggles, so I've just been doing PC, understandable. And stuff to just chatting streams, don't know how I found you, but I'm glad you shop. Thank you, thank you. It's because he keeps smoking on us. She has already cleared an expert stage. I did! I full comboed an expert stage. Give the Steve cool sunglasses and a gun. Hell yeah! I like what you're thinking about. But I wonder if that will mess with the internal tagging of the game. I can give it sunglasses though, that's probably not a problem. Oh yeah, what a cool sheep! Know this song? Your flight, yeah. Get overwhelmed by a skill tree? Oh yeah, I've not bothered with the skill tree. That's some Final Fantasy sphere kind of stuff going on now. I'll wait for, you know. Honestly, with games like these, I don't really get into the meta. I wait for a good meta website to make me a tier list. And then I'll just adhere for events or whatever. That's too much to ask of me. I've got a job, you know. I am not gonna read the meta on the 500 skill slots. Yeah, I'll wait for somebody with the time to make me a Google sheet and then follow along. And be a full-time VTuber? God, I wish. Maybe then I'd have time to read the meta. You know. In that case, if I was full-time, I'd just be spending more time sleeping or playing games, maybe. Huh? I think if I was full-time, once again, I'd be in trouble because you guys might not be able to catch a stream, so maybe I'd have to make a second channel for the less important streams, so people can still catch the ones they want. Taking a break after off guy? No. I don't take breaks, so. And send the full 5-star team. Nice, nice. Well, if Kona is the worst unit meta-wise, I will not abandon her ever. Now I can become full-time, telling smart of counter stuff to make you famous. That's not how I want to do it! You going back to the Modland in September? I might, yes. Not completely planned yet, but yes, that's still. There's no less important streams. No, but I mean, I'm not attending Off-Guy in person or anything, so I'm just doing the virtual meet and greet, so it's not like Off-Guy is gonna take a lot out of me, if that makes sense. So especially worse than take a 1 month break. No, I'd miss you guys. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's going crazier than you guys when I take an extended time off. So the break is for you guys, not me, if anything, if I take one. Well, it's for my voice. I have to take care of my voice, but I usually don't take that long of time off, you know. This weekend I will. I guess there's no streams because Neg is streaming the collab. Or maybe we'll both stream the collab. Oh no, maybe I'll stream. No, I will both stream the collab. It's good. There will be a stream tomorrow. Hell yeah! But there probably won't be one on Sunday. So I can finish off Game Jam stuff. You know. Huh? And do the joint chat thingy. Oh yeah, true. I haven't really tried that. True. It's been good. I've been into Jor too. Yeah, Freya's streaming the off-guy thing. That's true. Has he confirmed he's streaming it? Have to check in on that with her. But yeah, it might be on Freya's channel. She's streaming it. Playing for new experiences. I mean, I guess once Comic Cat rolls around, that like does tire me out. So like, you know, you might not have streams that weekend. While I recover from like heat stroke and sort through my dojin. You know. There's a slug and why is he wearing cow ears? I'm one who closed the eyes for 5 seconds. I don't feature know how well connected you are with other ones. I always want you might join or every year on something. Think you could? Oh, that's really sweet. I mean, I think, you know, it's tough to like... There's a lot of competition to get in those upper echelons, so... But thank you. I really appreciate the sentiments. There's a fact to it in that it would be much harder to chat along. Aside from maybe membership streams, I suppose, but... Gonna work on MMD? No ways. Now, how hot is Comic Cat? About 40 degrees plus. How much do you spend? Depends on the year. And what I'm into. And how many good artists there are. Since I started VTubing, I haven't been like very... actively into any like kind of fandom. So these years I mostly just pick up artists original works that I might be interested in. But lately I've been into Nikkei, so I might actually like check out the Nikkei and VTuber sections. Often a lot of the like VTuber mamas will have art books. Like for example, Polka's mama is often there, as well as Corones and Pecoras and Fuamoko mama, etc. And they often have art books, which is pretty neat, so... And the hotel at Cringe's Tuning Store was sorting a new doji. Never. Never. But, yeah. Because, like, it's just so hot. And, like, I think what people don't realize is that Comic Cat is a lot of walking. And I think it's a lot more walking than your average, like, not Comic Cat convention. Because like the halls alone are over a kilometer apart. So if you're traveling between the halls themselves are pretty long. And also the waiting line before it has you walking like up to 10 kilometers. So like I think my last Comic Cat, I walked 30 kilometers. And I think that's one thing people don't always realize compared to like I feel a Western convention. If you are hustling your way around like the entire event as well as lining up early, you're gonna be walking a lot. I kept track last time, you know. That's what you always buy from. When we have, I need to get one of those old lady walking sticks. Is it Xiao propaganda? It's always Xiao propaganda. No, I'll actually show you guys. If I get you guys a map of big sites. Of the, like the surroundings. 1 second. Okay. It's a bit hard to get it all in at the scale. But... like depending on the year, right? Winter Summer Comic Cat last year was hellish, right? That's why Winter Comic Cat is like superior. There's no shade when you're waiting outside. Exactly. And that's the other thing, especially in the heat. So here is Comic Cat. And Comic Cat alone is multiple buildings. It's these halls, this hall, and depending on the year, it's also like a secondary hall that isn't here, but they're not using that one as often anymore. Hi, Lord of Hi. But to get in, can we have banana for skill? That is 500 bananas. Is that one dot? 1 million bananas. Hey, Lord Fluff. It is big. It is very big. So like when you're like waiting and stuff, like for example, you come from this station, they might make you walk like so. just to line up. And I think that gets the message across, right? That's how many bald eagles? 5,000 bald eagles. It's when the you have to remember, a single day of Comic Cat can have 300,000 people, and they all have to stand in line. So, yeah. Well, they do split off the lines between like initial halls, which ones you go to, but do you think the time slots will help? In my opinion, I don't think the time slots made it much better for me. Because like the time slots, they might help overall. But here's talking to somebody who didn't always go in at like 5 a.m. to line up immediately for the first works, because like I was often okay with getting the order books, or like I had a lot of artists who weren't that popular so they wouldn't sell out that much. I used to just like walk in at 12 or 1 and you could just walk inside because there would be no lines anymore. But now because the time slots are there, there's no calm time to walk inside anymore, if that makes sense. Because around that time, like the afternoon slot starts, so there's, rather than like, you know, only having the line in the morning, now there's line all day to get inside, if that makes sense. Which is, I get why they have to do it. You can't have everybody show up all at once now, it's ticketed. But from the perspective of somebody who really enjoyed just walking inside, it's a bit of a shame. Because I was quite happy to not stand outside for 5 hours, no. And didn't decide to be a shut and weep just so I could have to walk through all these people. Well, I did say before, like, I do think Comic Cat is much better organized. Like, it can be compared to, I think, any other convention, because people are there with a mission, and a lot of people are in and out within 1 or 2 hours, including me. Because you have your path, you have your map, you have your plan, and like, unless you like checking out the, like, you know, official booths for like companies and stuff, usually, unless you have a very spread array of fandoms, you can be done in one hall. If you're unlucky, you might have to go between, oh god, the east and west halls, in which case, let me get the map again. 1 second. Take Comic Cat until closing time, you're doomed, yeah. So like, if you're basically, the main halls are these big east halls over here. There's one here, and there's technically some at the end as well. Doesn't really matter for this conversation. But you also have the west halls that are over here. And there's basically like one connecting bridge between them. And it's, let me just say, the congestion in this area is insane. It can take you, like, on a bad day, at a bad time, it can take you over an hour just to, or more, to just walk from one side to another. Because there's only one way about it, baby! It's not like it's a narrow hallway, it's a pretty wide hallway, but there's 200,000 people, so... The Bridge of Kazakh Doom, yeah? Take you content to closing time, you're doomed. It's not so bad at closing time, because most people will be already gone. But the trains will be busy, but they will be busy regardless. Because if you're trying to meet up with someone else who arrived at a different time. Honestly, my recommendation, if you're meeting with somebody, if you're like at one of the halls, at an open area or near one of the entrances, specify which hall and which letter you're near. And that's, I think, the only way you can find somebody again, if you're planning to find somebody. Or like, you know, the other options are like, you know, outside in the big open area. Over here, there's some combinis. If you're not inside yet, that's a pretty decent place to meet. Take a Haito dive and hang out there for a few hours after. To be fair, it's between Con and Decade Select Comic Cat, exactly. There's no panels at Comic Cat. That's what we did. We did eventually meet up too. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be really honest. Like, I've had friends who ask me like, oh yeah, let's walk out Comic Cat together. I'm like, let's not. Let's meet up once we're done shopping. I'm sorry, this is a military operation, and you're gonna slow me down. But we're not. This is not fun games. It's not an artist alley. We're not browsing. We're going in with a plan. I can't be babysitting anyone. Comiket is a battlefield, man. We call it war for a reason. Comiket was senso da yo. Welcome up to exercise for Comiket. I'll be okay. Like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I can't keep track of people. You're gonna get lost in the crowd, and I'm gonna have to worry about finding you again. I am buying my books. I'm getting out of there. If you get separated from the group, you'll be considered killed in action. No, we won't be walking around Comiket together. Find your own stuff. You know, I'm happy to, like, you know, if some of my friends go to Comiket, I'm happy to get dinner afterwards, you know. That's fine. I am sorry, this is serious business. I can't hang around. And besides, we're gonna have, like, wind up having different fandoms anyway. Like, if I have to, like, spend the entire, like, day going for, like, series I don't care about, it's eating into times for the series I do care about, you know? I'm gonna take this seriously. Serious business. There's 10,000 tables, 100,000 tables. I don't have time to slack. Went there as a filter casual last night with no goal in mind. Was a friend of mine want to go, so I was just accompanying him. Fair enough. Find it cute of you. Someone clicked the stage detail. Oh, so first of all, Megalomais, Dojinshi isn't necessarily not safe for work. I'd say the Comiket has a good 50-50 split of say-so versus unsay-so, and honestly a higher split of like 80% of say-so, depending on the day you're going. Though if you go any other day, it's mostly unsay-so. Well, you're painting things with too broad a stroke. If anything, it reflects on you. Naughty person thinking that all doujinshis are naughty. The manga saved doujinshi. No, doujinshi just means fan book. It just means fan published book. A good majority, including a lot of like really popular ones, are just like generic fluff and, you know, fan comics. There's also like, you know, fan fiction. There's also photo books. You can also find, you know, people write their like travel diaries, or people who like really like trains or guns or whatever. It really depends. It's literally anything you can publish yourself. Like, a lot of it is fan-based, but there's also a lot of original works. Why is so much walking if you search for 20% over the place? No. If you're searching for stuff, you've already lost. You can turn into an ah. Aww. TGO published one? No. It will dox me. Love comic that's not even anime. It's various otaku fandoms, exactly. And sharing the work there and collect Seisha doujinshis. Yeah, I've got a lot of Seisha doujinshis. I do. Including a lot of, like, you know, the whole Life Mama art books and such. Used to be a lot of video games. Yep, there's also a lot of self-published video games and stuff. Self-published board games as well, if you go looking. If you're not browsing, then why not order it online? Not everybody sells online. You know, artists selling online is a pretty recent phenomena. And you get some more 81s at spot. I mean, I do. But it doesn't mean it's the only thing I buy. If you start calling them Usurion, then they are often considered naughty. That's true. Yeah, no. Oh no, fan games are fine too. It's about like making them in a small scale, limited item. It's the same thing with fan books, you know. Doujinshis are always considered to be like a limited sale thing, and that's why it's fine. And that's why fan games saw that Comiket are fine too. Any cool original miniatures? That's more for Wonderfest, garage kits and stuff. You know, you have fancy games there too. I know what you're saying, and yes, they do sell those. Yeah, they still sell fan-made games that are only there. Yep, they sure do. They sure do. Pochimo says, oi. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Well, they don't sell a lot of like retro games, but that's you kind of want to go to like retro game dungeon and stuff. There's events for that separately, but like, you know, PC games and things. How about online doujinshi platforms? Well, nowadays, post-COVID, a lot more artists sell online, especially since booths became more available, so to say. But once again, that's relatively recent, you know? It's a very post-COVID thing that, like, so many, you know, because they were holding Air Comic Cat, which was an online Comic Cat event. And even to this day, not every single artist sells online, you know? But even when it's online sold, it's still limited, you know, print. Is the assumption, as always. Like, you know, it's not on-demand print, it's when gone is gone. Was a Comcat that started Toto? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I know Fate definitely started there. So did Clamp. Some people will want a physical copy, exactly. Got some MSX coding games in the past. Oh, nice. But yeah, there's definitely Seiso fan games as well. I think it's a very strong stereotype that I think is more reflective of the Western spheres and associated with the word doujinshi, that they only think it's naughty ones. But doujinshi is you know, boring answer, but the majority of my stuff that I've collected is actually not 18 plus. Get back to drawing! Wah! You know, lame, boring, boo! I like looking at my characters being cute and having fun together! Doesn't mean I don't have any on Seiso stuff, but a lot of stuff I have is safe for work, you know? How many times have you finished? A couple. You know, I get fun to and not safe for work ones too. I actually really like ensemble cast ones, like comedic ones. A lot of people, especially the really popular artists, tend to be the ones that can write things really in character. And it basically becomes like, you know, fan fiction of like just the cast hanging out and having fun stories. You know, me drawing Slug. That's actually my favorite. Like those with a good art style that are a bit comedic. You know, for the unseiso ones, I mostly only tend to get them if I really like the character. Where I'm much more willing to pick up, like, you know, the safe for work ones if, like, you know, there's a nice art style or fun thing, you know. Hey, Sogi, hey, Bjorn, hey, Pigeon. You know. Boring, like, boring answer, but... You said you have lost doujinshis, that's why I got the impression you were super lewd. I'm not even that lewd. Honestly, I think it's the chat who's really lewd, who keeps trying to get me lewder. I'm just human. Like, I do have a lot of doujinshi, but not all of it is not safe for work. You know? No, Shout out to the photo books of telephone poles. Exactly. Wanted to get some egg ones, most likely. Yeah, you was human. You're lewd. I could it not be that you are the one looking at me with lewd eyes? Just 500 copies of Metamorphosis. I don't like doujin that get that sad. I once again kind of bored, but I like things that are kind of fluffy, you know. Is it so bad to want to see characters happy? Lecherous buns. Try to suck, that was the outfit. Once again, chat induced. And yet if we look at you with lewd eyes, maybe. It's more of a meme, yeah. I mean, it's well drawn, but like I said, not really my cup of tea, which is what I'm currently trying to draw. Badly, but I'm working on it. Do you know reverse cards? Do you? No, it is when you're talking about. I mean, it became very famous, you know. It's one of those that went viral. Once I drew the tummy tick slug. Do you say the same to the painters of the Renaissance? Do you say, look at you, you drew a dummy tick slug, like they have no culture? No, it's art, baby. It's art. Kind of tea is in the cup, it's empty, we're selling it. See the problem with my teacup? It's a bit low, isn't it? I knew what they were doing. Yes, I do. Oh, barbarians. Uncultured barbarians. Looks like a shoe. What kind of shoe are you wearing? You have weird shoes. Then Elena is doing dummy tick Mona Lisa. Oh, they end up doing Pokemon card art. That's pretty sweet, though. Yeah, it might need a plate with the cup to make it look better. But still. A tea clog. A tea shoe. And look at Jorunna with wholesome pure eyes, and she prefers to pervert and corrupt. I don't know if that's the case. I'm not so sure about that. Actually, aren't you watching your stream with friends in your room? You have headphones in, right? You're watching this with headphones, right? And not listening, are they? The pun was bad. That was a pretty good pun. Is tissues everywhere? Like, do you? Do you? Make up a bum face? Yeah, that's fine, I think. I'm at work. That's okay. That's okay. Well pun. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm just taking the compliments for the good pun. Max volume on my speakers. Dog can't understand what Dojin's are. We're good. Okay, okay. That's fine then. That's fine. English love a good tissue. Friends are not allowed to watch. They are. They are. I'm just a bit worried about this being their first impression of me. I mean, I'm not wrong, but like... Middle Venus is quite voluptuous. It is, it is. And that's art, baby! Who am I to desecrate the arts when I am just honoring them? There, you watch your slug. Must consider connecting bone battery? No worries, no worries. See you at the meet and greet. Let's go, let's go. Oh, by the way, anybody who's at the meet and greet tomorrow, sometimes the audio quality is not good. I'll hold up like a piece of paper with your name on it, like your username, because there's a chance I'll miss it the first time if you say it, and then I'll be too awkward to ask again. Bring a sign, thank you. My one request. Write it on your phone. One of your better first impressions, oi! I do have headphones in, they're both asleep. Okay, okay. I'm safe. They can't have a worse impression of me than they might already have. You know. Oh, now that's a cup of tea, isn't it? It's probably good. If you don't have a sign, then just say it really loudly. Sometimes the audio at meet and greet is very hard to hear. A good kappa. Actually, the one at Vtuber before Hala was very clear. I think because they made separate booths for it. So you didn't have like the background noise at the convention. Of like other people walking and talking. But often... Get me tough. Yeah, once we go meet and introduce yourself, I am mumble mumble mumble. I'm flirting with the say slug and then late show to cause. Look, I'm trying so hard to be say so again, you guys. It's not going well, but I'm doing my best. I have a reputation to uphold as a say-so slug. Name's General Aurelius Maximus and I will have my revenge. Kind of actually asked my friends not to watch you. That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, if I recommend my friends something and then they watched it and they didn't like it, or like they saw me like, I get you, I get you. Say it loudly, screamed it, primarily shouted to the heavens be heard. Just shout as loud as possible, Joe, where are you? You're say so? I used to be. I still am. Do not set up barriers to block the sounds. Not really, in my experience, no. Not really. Slug except on stage, like, I'm still say so, I swear. The stat of stream phone page says drawing ass. No! Why is it like this? I say so because I say so. I am B. I hate. Say some is still more fun. Thank you. Well, now, Buns, but how do you guys describe me to your friends? Check out this cringe slug I watch sometimes. You might enjoy the stream, but while I just feel like I'm vulnerable in here ways different, that's understandable. Especially because, you know, I feel weird like having certain friends around if I'm like chatting in a place. Like, I get it. Hey. You want to get screenshots? Oh, what you told your friends? Sure. Now I'm spitting down. Oh, that part. Okay, say so overrated. Face corruption. What in the Dojin arc is this? Unfortunately, no. I wish I would have followed Joe back when she was Say So. You followed me back when I was Say So. What are you talking about? You've been here for a while. I still am, though. Would a Say So streamer make a community hot down picture of Thick Elf? Would a Say So streamer not appreciate the arts? Whip Joe. Saying not Say So. I still am. Joe is Say So. I'm buying an HDMI hook you stream to the hotel TV. Hell yeah, let's go. Can't believe Joe is being Say So tight. Just like the pun. Still Say So, okay, Pinocchio. You can tell I'm not lying because I don't have a nose. It's right here. Let me see. He's so Say So than DDoC muted stream happens. Can't believe for Joe to release a Thick Elf game 1k followers. Last time I uploaded, it usually goes under the radar, so I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of followers of it. She removed her nose. How embarrassing. Stays in the room? Yeah. Here. I guess I'm drawing ass today. Oh, it's maybe it's drawing people in. I don't know. I guess it can't be helped. Drawing assets. Send this to my family. No. The title doesn't lie. Are you gonna tell your dad you're watching a VTube draw ass? My clickbait Oshi. Now you know why I'm here. Well, I'm sorry to everybody. The stream has had a severe lack of ass so far, so you guys are missing out. I'm afraid. No ass at all this stream. No such proof. But did you? If that's the proof, then it means I'm Say So. Are you ready to concede it? This one's between the burger. That could be cow ass, I guess. That's true. Burger could be made of cow ass. Only as was doing the yakiniku parts. So you say just clickbait us? Yeah, I clickbait you guys. I didn't know that's what it said. Oh dear. Until status features starring ass that begins watching VTuber. Buns are ass enough on stream. Oi. This means you could have removed it to hide less. No. It's had a nose, but it didn't grow. Yeah, no. Which means it's not lies. You like Nikkei Sleep with Oshi Taste cards. I like Nikkei for the culture. You know, I know what that means. Say So good Say So VTuber can't like a pretty woman anymore over here. Oh, what's this all about? Oh. Joe Say So once and the meteor hit the planet. My friends, they snore so loudly. Kick them. If you kick them, they'll wake up and stop snoring. Joe, pretty woman. No. The word Nikkei is on the menu. Yeah, what about it? Bonus gonna tell Jordan he's comfortable from the ass drawing stream. No, certainly not. I'm so sorry we're drawing ass today. I'm afraid if your friends are snoring, you've got to kick them till they wake up. It's the only way about it. It's the only way. If you have seen anyone play Nikkei for the appreciation, then play it with the eye tracker. Look. Those people, they only play one Nikkei and then they never play again. They're doing it for the sponsorship. Not me. They won't sponsor me because I do it for free. Hey, Joe. And that's what sets us apart. That's because they weren't. I pay them. That's how much I appreciate it. Anyway, here's Alec. Yeah, it's not a flex. I know. The problem is I love games too much, so they won't sponsor me because they get the free ad. It's this. You don't sponsor the addict, they give you their money. Yeah, doing it for the clicks. They're doing the gimmick, you know? It's just... I do it for the art! Snore, but not very loudly at all. You can say you Snorlax, like a Snorlax. Put swimsuits in on my Warhammer Night. Hell yeah. I should have taken the Minecraft sponsor. I should have. Then companies would have seen they can trust me. You know? Hi, Tapio. Hi. I'm scared to bring to a game. Aww. I think of the new Gundam. Have not seen it. It was mentioned to me earlier. Did not realize there was like a new one. Nike sponsored by you. Hey Nike, wanna sponsor me? Wanna hit me up with that sponsorship? Yeah, I sponsor Nikkei instead. Nice rating eye tracker suggestion by throwing them under the bus. Numerous has done twice now with and without sponsorship. That's fair. But you guys already know where I'm looking, so I don't have an eye tracker. Now how goes your thing? It goes well. Still waiting for a drawing of ass. There will be no ass drawing. Clarify it was not sponsors. Maybe Joe should watch Joe with the eye tracker. Yeah, how about you guys wear an eye tracker when you watch me, huh? 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 Joe would think is one of the big Vtuber sponsors. Bet you could land it. No, I heard apparently that like if you already play it, your odds of getting a sponsorship are really low with Nikkei. And so I scooped myself over. I already play it. I got so many slugs into Nikkei and I'm not even getting paid for it. Now I got like a bunch of VTubers into Nikkei as well. Oh, wait, the new Gundam looks pretty cool. I like his big cape. Very dramatic. Can I show us one too? 50% stream, 50% dice. Did you repeat on stream lately yesterday, I think, when she was debuting trying to pick a name? Whole life pushed for her to name Nikkei, which she thought was hilarious. Oh, I didn't realize. And like where I'm looking at if you saw my eye tracker. My beautiful big eyes. Oh, my flapper. Yeah, it looks nice. Tuni confirm. It's not even a referral system, no. I'm not even getting all those referrals I get joining Nikkei. I've convinced at least 20 people at this point. Not yet started to make your story update. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm also not big enough, you know? I feel people who get like the sponsorships for Nikkei are people who have like between 500 and 1,000 viewers, you know? And a lot more followers than I have, so I don't think I'm landing that anytime soon. Great Steve, no ways. See ya. Have a good day. Chinks. And I do it for free, so there's no reason to sponsor you. Yeah, exactly. I wish they sponsored me for like a Nikkei-inspired Doom stream, so I have a good reason to cosplay Alec. I go with my own Alec costume, you know? That's why they won't sponsor me. And how little I look towards the sloop. That's okay. I expect that. You are a flat Joe truther, so I don't expect you to look at the sloop. That's the back compared to us around that number? Really? I feel like sometimes I worry because I look at like other chats on like Twitch. I'm like, wow, they be zooming over here with like all those emotes and stuff, and I'm like, I'm like, oh man. But I guess maybe I haven't looked around enough. I mean, I don't really mind because I can talk to you guys, but like sometimes I'm like, wait, what? You know? I wonder. I don't know, man. I don't know. Talking to chat, just that. That's still. That's if you compare the chatting to just emotes spam. That's still. There's a lot of high quality messages. And because it isn't just emotes. Unless you're fat, Joey. Oh, are you looking at my Stuba today? Active depends on the content, it's still. And usually is extra active during the chatting. Which makes sense, and then like a little bit less during the games. Moves at a good pace though. I agree. I'm not a size. I'm not. I'm just surprised to hear that like it's faster than people between 500 and 1,000 because I'm used to seeing people with like 1,000 CCV like zoom. You know? High quality message. You're cute. That is a high quality message. I agree. I mean, I don't mind when people, send emotes as long as they're not spamming them, You guys are free to send emotes if you want to. Don't be scared. Don't get scared, okay? They're there for a reason. You're allowed to. With the swimsuit Marciano my next night. Hell yeah! It's a readable and responsible pace. Exactly. In the games I like the lapping. Like this one. I thought you have a substance. It was generous with the bar test and had a low bar about a year ago. Not sure nowadays. Don't trust the plastic chicken. This is a dangerous plastic chicken. Beam the slug. Don't beam the slug. That's the wrong emote. guys. There's a lot of other ones, We're small and easy because there's actual conversation. That's fair. I do my best. Can't put the button on the spot. Perhaps this. guys, that's the... I have so many other good emotes you could use. You see, Yaiba was using the burger, and you've got the lurk, you've got the squish, you have the panic. There's the spare. the Joro. Hello, Kayoshi. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I have to get back to drawing. I can't. If I'm drawing, I don't see it. So. So you're not subbing? It's fine. Only sub if you can afford it, I am not trying to wring you dry. If you have a Prime, feel free to throw it my way. That one's free. But otherwise, only if you can draw, go back to drawing. okay. Hurt leg. I've never seen these emotes used in the wild. I think those are the rarest ones. Sometimes the nice happens. There's definitely a hierarchy of most used emotes, I'll be honest. Why is it fake though? It's on the no density again. Oh, Biggest, thank you for the sub to Megalize. Oh, there's your emotes. Enjoy them. Where it hasn't been 4 hours. Love ones like the squish. The squish is a very popular one. The squish, heart beam, despair, panic. Those are the love heart, yeah. Those are the ones I used a lot to Joro. And max bit reward one, and I want to buy bits. Understandable. Understandable. You can't afford it? iSoup is worth it? No. Only sub if you can't afford it. Don't eat iSoup on my behalf. Get yourself a nice burger, I really appreciate it, but please don't put yourself in financial jeopardy. Enjoy this creature. It's a good creature. Okay, well that's a rubber chicken, probably. T-Rex. T-Rex time. Maybe some regular dino figures. I'm sporting for other people, so forgive me. It's fine, it's all good. I appreciate you guys when or if you ever want to support me, but it should never be an obligation. Like how folks you got after getting beamed. I couldn't keep looking. Use next pay to boost Discord. Thank you. And that's extra emotes. Makes sense to spares pop with all the bun abuse. Buns never get abused. I'm so nice to you guys. Slice down between 2 slices of beds. You know about dinosaurs? You can copy paste the rubber chicken and edit it to make it a T-Rex too. Two. There you go. Thankfully, Mama Slug gives us our sub money. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you guys are paid by my mom. But you only have an ass. I think you only should draw slug butts. Ah, so a flat jaw shooter, but also a butt shooter. Oh. Let's have Dora and GPJ. Right. It's also not what Dorothy is like at all. Very much. All bones with defect will be thrown in the bunch? Yeah, no. They will get their bones removed, but that happens to all buns, You guys get paid. Yeah, all of you guys get paid by my mom, right? And funnily enough, one person I support hasn't watched in months, but she's such a good singer. I see. I mean, it's... your money, your choice. Practice my blending to make your skin better. Look at my bottle. Blending is stuff. Skin is stuff. It's very satisfying when you get it right. That's confirmed by a Thompson Grandma. I mean, It's there. But even if the sleuth are there, you know. And we paid a month, Mama Slug's going down in court. When we speaking from Chibico, as both Dora and Spico are recognized by the devs. That's fair, that's fair. Like, it is kind of crazy how Dora is just part of the marketing at this point. And in-game, for that matter. I'm the only unpaid non-AI George chatter. That's true, you're the only one who's not biased. Everybody else is on payroll. There you go. Shift the button rights to door, yep. It's still crazy though. Official figures, in-game appearances, whole song. Guys getting paid. There you go. Oh, that's cute. That works. I'm being paid. Why am I so poor? Gotta stop spending my mom's money so quickly then. I sign up. Not you. You're making Bunkcoin. I'm getting paid in Bunkcoin. Oh, dang it. Don't get paid by the evil vizier. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Okay. What happened to the T-Rex? I might still draw it. It's just hard to draw a T-Rex, you know. I will also note that I might not draw, like, you know, every single thing on the list. Because that would take a really long time. Oh, Iya! Thank you so much for the... Wait, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I am free. It's good to see some non-paid chatters around here. How was your art? Hi, Hinya. Wait, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What are you drawing? If you want to drop off a picture of what you're drawing, feel free to do so. At the moment, I'm drawing like some assets and stuff for a Game Jam day. So that's basically what's up over here. You're not finished with the first column yet? No. This is the end of the first column, but I'll do it like very quickly off stream, so it's fine. Well, so cute, thank you. Yes, links are okay, feel free to drop them. See how the Mama Slug payments work. You have to do a color stream with her to explain it. Maybe with Nick. The dog's at turn 26. Might you draw a chicken, another chicken? That's a chicken. Joanna moment makes a cut. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Hi, inviters. I hope you guys had a good time. Today is a very simple stream. As you can see, they're doodled objects. But I hope you guys enjoy it. Let me see. Ooh, a base for rate gifts. Oh my god, that is so cute! I like the sheep. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I'll show it off. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh. There it is. That is so cute, oh my god. That is so cute. Oh, I love it, I love it. Your art style is so soft and pretty. I want to eat it. Like, it feels like it tastes like bubblegum. Thanks for letting me share. Of course, of course. Everybody go check out Hinya if you want to see more cute art. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. If you had a long stream, feel free to relax, by the way. I know how it goes. I don't know how long you were going, but... I have a sheep shop when I went to Wales. Ooh! They love sheep. They have a lot of them from what I've heard. I bought it? Nice, nice. So, okay. What do we have next? The T-Rex. I might try the T-Rex, but... It was nice meeting you. Thank you. It was great meeting you too. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Maybe... I do a bit of a... conceptual T-Rex. It's more of a conceptual dinosaur, you know what I mean? There you go. There you go, I think that works. That gives you the feeling of a dinosaur. Mind about though, just spend my bunk coins to finally get nostalgia skin. Ooh. Good investment though. Good investment. I don't have that kind of money this month, but it's a nice skin. And send the concept of cow cow! Big die save lies, support the T-Rex. very late? No way, it's all good. You made him chubby. He had big dinner. Look at the chunky boy. Look, aren't toys cuter when they're chunky? You know. If you had like a skinny T-Rex, you can't hug him. You'll get hurt on the bones. It's Godzilla. I think a good chunky plush is the way to go, you know. Chunkwex. Beware of Freddy. He's cute at this, right? Put it. No, he's cute like this. He's perfect just the way. If it was skinny, it'd eat you. Now it's satisfied, so you know that if you play with it, you're not in danger. Just already had dinner. You have a nice laugh. Thank you, thank you. I'm noticing I'm having a bit of a size creep in terms of how big I'm drawing things, but that's pretty normal. Always happens. Okay, I can like resize them. Aren't elves cuter? Very huggable. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about the one manga, I'm pretty good elf. After incoming, thinks more kaiju than T-Rex. That's okay. The feeling is there. The feeling is what matters. Hey, Darker, hey. You know, you look at this and you're like, yeah, that's a dinosaur. That's okay. Then we can just call the dinosaur toy. Okay. Diving suit. Now I gotta draw a diving suit. Too hard, I'm skipping it. Odd camera. I'm sorry, I have to be able to do this in a reasonable amount of time. Camera much easier. Diving helmet alone already is quite complicated. Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to draw all of them regardless, so... I changed the tire to a floaty as well. Oh, the reasonable time has passed. Yeah, but also off-screen when I start polishing them off, you know. Gives up immediately. What a wall model. No, I'm a wall model because... Buns, it's always it's always wise to pick your battles. Don't waste time on a battle you can't win. Needs to all the ass. Here, is this what you guys wanted? The promised ass. There's your ass. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're satisfied. Ding, ding. Oh, that's a camera. That's a camera. Oh, right, Game Boy game. I missed it already. Just yeah, it was put together. That was me. It's a butt. Whoa! Wow! That's crazy. Anyway, I'll have to do the writing on this later. Actually, maybe I should just grab my old art and trace it, so I can make it proportional. It's okay, because it's my art. I got it. Common Stats would be a good title for Joker. Oi. Ay. Area 0, yep. I think this is the file I'm looking at. Opening. Here it is. Ish. Okay. Yeah. Your got tracing art on Steam is my own art. Don't keep things on model. There you go. You can see how big I do this for printing quality. So I could actually, you know, print it out. Have to go extra big for those, you know. Okay, in this way it'll be much easier to do like the text, you know. Here goes See Bunny Monogram on PCP, your idea. Yep, it was. I also did the design for that one. It's something that like the manufacturer I went with does for free. So I figured like, yeah, put that monogram on there, baby. If you're not gonna charge me extra for it anyway, I'll make a design. I feel sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Jackster. Well, Joe, think if you were tracing art. I'm Joru. I'm Joru, that's me. One brush. That brush just makes everything look worse, though. It's the brush that makes things look better. Now the other brush is fine, but you have to be very neat with it, so... There's something quick and dirty. It's rough. Since when? Wait, what? I need more context for this reply. Am I flipping my phone? No. And since when are you Joe? Always have been. Crazy, right? Joe would trace Jorunna's art like this. Cancel this slug. Let's just make silly jokes. Oh, fair. No, I got that, don't worry. As long as people understand that, you know, I'm joking too. Oh, Google Doc is being written as you speak. You got buns on my phone. You do have buns on my phone. Code fell off. Tragic. Tracing. Clickbait. I swear it wasn't clickbait. I was just trying to draw assets. Didn't know that would get cut off. Super detailed, is that okay? It's okay. I'm like simplifying it after all. For the actual game. I mean, unless like just a miniature version of the game would work as well. Would save me the hassle, but... The assets, that's what you call them, you know. That's what you call them. Asset. You know. Nintendo's listening to this channel. Damn, are they? Please make a new Pokemon Ranger. Thank you. Okay. I wanted to, right? National of Gunsville, we didn't know ours would cut off. Hey, you guys, you never had one. I was playing God and doing the creation process. You never knew how it felt like to have one. You... Someone says that you can only think of the ass. You don't even know what you're missing. You can just shapeshift one if you need one so badly, you know. You guys are shapeshifters, you know. Shapeshift your own ass. Why are you guys all squishing at me? Just shapeshift your ass. Hey, what do you want me to do, huh? Move your ass and bird. Look, it's out of my control now. Just make your own. Stop squishing at me. Oi. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Make your own ass. Write your own destiny, you know. My ass. You guys. Hey, Seventh, buns can't even sit. Yes, you can. Look at all the pictures of sitting buns. You just kind of flop. We do that, we get banned. No, you're fine. I've always said you guys are allowed to choose your own destiny. You choose your own destiny. You can shapeshift this ass whenever you want to. You know. I'm going to shapeshift one, but I'm a visual learner. Just Google pictures of ass. Ass 404. Once shapeshifter gets stuck, well, on shapeshift yourself unstuck. But anatomy swelled. Deep down our hearts, we are incomplete like this. Requires effort. Having an awesome bird would be easier. Yeah, but then you'd have to take care of it. I don't trust you guys with that. I'm going on an adventure right now. Okay, not in cover, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That would take too much effort. See? The cops are coming because you guys keep talking about us. Did you hear that? They've been listening. Needs 5,000 liter aspects as reference. I feel the literal fan art focuses on other parts usually. Deadass, yeah. It's Moonjo in the chat, you can't, you don't have a butt. Unless you wear the shapeshift one. But you can, because I'm hearing the sirens again. Means they're coming for you. Reckon a cool Game Bong game for. And you can get one at Off Guy this weekend. But you can also get its merch from Kawa. Don't have enough Joe ass. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you're at Off Guy right now, you can just pick one up. You know. It's that easy. Hey, this doesn't look half bad. Go me! Well done! Pat on the back. Wow, you're so cool, Joel. Well done. Don't have a bow. What would you call this? That's Gutsman's ass. I know that's not yours. It still has him still. No, that's different. It's why you forced Nico on us to reference shapeshifting. Yeah. And a minigame request of drawing us on the bomb minigame. Do you think it will get through? You'd have to. You can try. You can try. Like, you know, like stick the tail on a donkey, stick the ass on the bun. Like, you can try. That's off guy, Moonjo in public. I won't be there in public. You'll just be mooning each other. And I should go to my virtual meet and greet, but then you might get banned. I'm afraid. It might be over for you if you start mooning at the Kawa boot. You might get into a little bit of trouble. Hi Alpha, hi. You'll be wishing you didn't have an ass. Poor Kawa merch, yeah. It was worth asking if the cops do come. It's not an astronomical price to pay. Me to assume responsibility? When have buns ever assumed responsibility? I mean, Ikea's reference I'm turning into something cool, right? That's still Echo Vista. Oh. Actually, so you're part of Kawa? Kawa handles my merch, yeah? I mean, Kawa is not like a corporation or anything. They just handle my merch, so I'll have my meet and greets at the Kawa booth. I mean, Kawa used to have like Vtuber gens, but they haven't had those in like 3 years, so now they're just a merch company. Huh? You need a whole new adventure. Ah, it's fine. Maybe. Ulysses, hi. YouTube video essay, you never believe this in the channel, don't quit. Oh god. That's just not what I want attention for. They also host meet and greets, yeah. Because they have the boot stands anyway, a lot of the time. They do concerts and stuff these days too. But yeah, no, I have all my merch goes to Kawa these days. So that's where I can pick up Joe game, for example. It's me, you know, Cozy Chill. Oh, I do know her, but like once again, I'm not part of like the corporation. I know Cozy used to be part of the Kawa again. I'm good friends with Pia. I've hung out with Pia quite a bit. She's a good friend of mine. But like Cozy, I've never met in person. I did meet Senny when she went to Japan, and me, Pia, and Senny went to USJ together. But aside from that, have I met any other Kawa, like ex-VTubers? I think it's just Pia and Senny. I know of them. I was in a big Tetris tournament they organized back then, which I think Cozy was part of, but she wasn't in my group at the time, so. And stores from Kawa priced high. Not really, they handle it all. You know, for a cut of the merch, but honestly, I think it's a very fair cut. Oh, cute model, thank you, Spoonies, thank you. But yeah, I do know her. But not like personally or anything, if that's what you're asking. Like the only ones I met. I'm trying to think who else was part. Oh, I know Lucien. Like not very well, but I've talked to her a few times, I guess. So I guess like Phil, Mia, Lucian, Pia P, UFO, and Sunny Ursa. Those are the ones I've spoken with. Mostly Pia, though. Okay. Unless I'm forgetting anybody right now. It might... It's been a while, like I said. I don't think they've had generations for like 3 years now. You just commuted the VTuber named E, because that would be kawaii. Ah, clever, clever. I'll tell Kawa to name their mascot E-chan, so they're kawaii. Very clever, very clever. If they're in need of a mascot VTuber name. But I'm afraid they do solely merch now. I think if they have any mascots for them, at this point it's probably Moo, who is like one of the owners. Kawaii. It's me, Cow Eye. And I guess maybe the ex-Kawa VTubers can still kind of count as Kawa mascots these days. Because people still know them. Maybe just a dress like this is fine. It's plain but recognizable as a dress, I think. I could make a quick skirt as well, I suppose. And wait, this skirt is too shitty. I need to make a slightly better skirt. Owners wind up ending up at mascot. I think that's what happens if you don't have like an official mascot, right? You become the mascot instead. That's the way it goes. Oh, so good. It's so angular. I am trying to be like quick and simple about it, you know? So I would make a good VTuber name, right? If it was like a disturbing, unsettling kind of name. A horror VTuber named Cow Eye. Could have eye motifs in it too, yeah. Besides this listed cows, 11 is eyes. So the flat how I do is Cow Eye. Yeah, sure. Is it scary cow though? It's very kawaii. Kawaii. It's good for Flat Joe Sneal wants so badly. Yeah. Wow, this is a terrible skirt. Hold on. It's so bad. It's my laziness showing up. I need to even this out a bit. Yeah, the left side is way bigger than the right. Hold on. There we go. Long as not Aika, or Apple might start saying something. I might Aika. It's okay, they're not using their branding anymore. They don't make the funny commercials these days. The only thing they have left to use, I feel, the iPhone and the iPad. Nooksuck has never seen a skirt before in her life. I swear I know how to draw skirts. Lazily. Then just don't wear pants, yeah? So, well, some of them do. You know, some of the cows wear pants. Not all of them, but some of them. Bring back the eye dog. Hell yeah, I love the eye dog. Cow AI are gonna steal the cow jobs. They're gonna take all the cow jobs away from us. Ding. Looks like a big forehead. Oh, like the bangs. It's okay. It will look like a skirt eventually. You just gotta trust the process. Once there's color on it, it'll look like a skirt. Oh, I swear. Trade the cows wear pants both ways. They're greedy for extra pants. You don't want AI milk slop. Open up, buns. It's time for your AI milk. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Looks like a water tap. It's okay. It's just a pleated skirt. you gotta trust me. Mmm, delicious AI slop milk. It's a little bit off color, but that's fine, right? It's McDonald's golden arches. Oh. Worried face. Tastes like wham rising prices. You know, I saw somebody like... You remember how I said I couldn't find any hard drives at my PC store? I saw somebody like talking about how they found some in Tokyo. And it was like over $1,000 for like a terabyte. And I was like, wow, we live in a society. I was like, this sucks, bro. Man, why life be like this, huh? SSD. Take me back. I was like, wow, we really messed this one up. Oh, we're never gonna have affordable memory again. So yeah, I'm going for my PGO. I guess so. Yeah. Guess so. And then I realized, that's why I didn't see any. That's my local electronics store. it's too high value of a price now. So we're gonna have to sell our organs for a stick of RAM, yeah. Hey Elvin, yeah, hey. Truly is a society. So you have to made it cheap. Yeah, we just got 314 gigabytes for $45. Cherish them while you still can. Cherish them. You mean HDDs are expensive now? Yeah, they used to be like 14 euros a terabyte. It's still. Oh god, honestly 20 per terabyte is still cheap these days. I say with pain in my eyes. Where I see them for like 80 or 100 these days. But you know, can from to a spit eating spaghetti at least. I only want flat cow uni milk. Yeah, God's the worst, yeah. Like if they weren't hogging every single computer tech in the world, it would be more ignorable, but everything's so expensive. I found my local version of eBay. Oh, they're probably money laundering. Oh, they might have already been burned out, huh? We don't want the mass be skirts. Just about. You guys getting skirts from this? You feeling it? I can grab in the KB and megabyte range for dirt cheap at Harpov. I mean, true, but how good is that RAM still after they completely spent it Bitcoin mining? Can build a giant RAM board that serves the same function as a terabyte chip. I was buying them on eBay for a while to save money with these prices, but now out of price, yeah, needs more waffles. I mean, I feel this is like a very straightforward tennis skirt, though. Yeah, no. Short side, maybe we should move to flat Joru. Yeah, next model is gonna be flat, I'm afraid, you guys. It's for data saving measures. We don't have the budget for big sloop out Joru anymore. Sorry, you guys, we have to start cost cutting over here. And I'm sorry, this is the way our life is these days, you know. It's making these new prices more. Yeah, finding some good news. Look at all the buns who are crying. Guys, we gotta kill Sneo. She hates us. Love Sneo. We're cuts in Navy. They're used to this now. Oh god, I jokes on you. I'm into that. High fives, Jorunna fan. We have 2 happy buns. Well, I know there's a couple more buns who'd be happy, but I don't think they're around at the moment. I'm just going to buy for 10%. Yeah, they went up by 400, you know, because cutting on the flea market was the world coming to. Yeah, I gave a slap job. Must be buy heavy. Well, let's hope those prices don't go up any further, otherwise we're gonna have to start cutting costs on the toys as well. Everyone sells all sort of brand new street electronics. Oh, I see. Nice. So yeah, guys, let's hope inflation doesn't hit us any harder. No, please, no! So yeah, guys, we all have to be extra austere. Nothing against flat ass joke. Well, a couple of buns remain happy. That's good to know. No matter how flat I get, some buns will enjoy it. Let's not get too crazy now. We gotta keep the tight jiggle. Oh, Sneo is out. So there's the line, eh? There's the line. Yeah, 5 briefly dropped and I started to think maybe I can save for an AM5 ball, but then it went up again. Understandable, honestly. Just points, no stick figure Joe, huh? I guess that's where the limit is, huh? Vtuber will be all that hold the line. Weaklings, all of you, I will persist. I already give up ideas of having a good PC, don't take away my Jomas. Yeah, my PC is fine, I just needed a BIOS upgrade, really. Reduce the top as much as you can, but leave the bottom alone. God, you guys should have seen, like, the patched together, like, reference model I put for, like, drawing the thick elf. The ties on it were insane, man. It was so crazy. I was like, oh, it doesn't look as insane when I'm drawing it, but you know, like, those 3D models they got in, like, clip? I was like, whoa! U5 sub-Jones is definitely defected by design. I see. Do you still have it? I'll probably find it again. In 1 second. Have to hide size so you guys don't get spoiled on Elf Joru. No, it's because there's a lot of Elf Joru. Why do you torture us? Shock me when I decide I buy a new Vita TV to replace my old one. Oh, they've actually shot in price? Really? Oh. Yeah, why do you torture us? I'll show you, but it's truly ridiculous though. Like, do know that it looks less insane than the actual art. It's just that the 3D models look realistic, and then you realize that, wow, those proportions, the way that tourists got them going on, are kind of crazy. Well, it's exactly because I see. It's not even the size, but the presentation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's pull it up. Oh, wow, I'm looking at it again. I'm like, whoa-wee. Whoa-wee. And can only have 6 or 8 elfin ears. They're not ears, they're frills. Got my attention. Wowee. I can flash it. Whoa. Yeah, you didn't even see the thick one because I was covering it up. Ah, sorry, Buns. You didn't get to see it. The one you hadn't seen yet. Saw the other one. Man, if only my big noggin wasn't in the way, huh? Find my reference. I think it's this one. Oh, this is the reference I used for one of. This was the other one, I think. Yeah. Oh, they don't look that bad now I'm looking at them. Yeah, maybe it's not that crazy after all. Yeah, you guys don't have to see it. I thought I had a crazier one in here. No? Yeah, maybe I just over-imagined it. Thank you for the blessing. So they say Vicky had big one. Tense can't work and can imagine the thickness. This was like... I'll flash it. What? Oh. What? The Thai reference I used. Ayun, Jowa used that papaya. Did you see it? There you go. She hates us. Well, it's supposed to be a surprise still, you know. The Thais are actually thicker than the reference now I look at it. Yo, well, you guys can see because my big knocking is in the way, so. One that's flat Jorunna, best jaw is the flattest. I think you draw the flattest Jorunnis. That much is true. See, well, I just woke up. The reference I used for the other elf. You big ass head out of the damn way. What's the problem? Is something to see here? But yeah, no, I figured because I was doing my best, I'd actually put like a clip studio model reference together, you know. There would have been. Hey, Squisho, hey. Okay, well, we finished one row of things, so, that's not bad. Swish your big head, no! And Dog with Hat is my favorite. Oh, Dog with Hat is pretty good. I like this guy. It's a good Dog with Hat. Oh. There you go. There's more content. Oh, trust me, people are already doing that. You just have to go looking. So yeah, to save frequently? No, I just like save a bunch myself. You guys can see when I'm saving though. It doesn't have like a pop-up on the screen or anything. But I always have my fingers on Control S, so... Oh, trust me when I say I save very frequently. Frying pan for me is something that belongs at the flea market. And what Joanna's statue? I will. But potentially off stream. Because Joanna's statue is something that will actually take me a while. Compared to the other ones, you know. Compared to like... Brown. Here we go. I say Joanna, I meant Jorunna. Oh, well, the Joanna statue is what people want. Technically, so you were right. You have to be on Twitter to find it. If you're asking if anything is uploaded to Dumbo, not much of it, so... you might find some if you start looking at big stuff, but most of it will be on Twitter, yeah. If you want to find Joe Hart. There's a couple of things on Blue Sky, I suppose, yeah. Joanna? Yeah, the live Joanna statue. Joanna is not me, but a human. That isn't me. Aren't you gonna be dead off? Guy, it's okay. Sneo's meet and greet is not till the end of the day. They're the most important one, I mean. Sneo always stays up late. I'm sure he'll be fine. Hey Twitter, I mean, like it or not, that's where most of the art goes. Unless you gone and just have to search for yourself. I slept on the plane, see? Oh, probably be okay, unless you have plans in the morning. Like if you want to catch any panels or meet and greets or concerts or whatever. Early on. As a human, that means just bones. Oh no, I will move those. You know, I will move you guys' bones too, so... Oh, no problems with that. So bad at plane sleeping. Yeah, it's tough out there. But I can sleep anywhere, so it's fine. And on planes I do need headphones, because planes can be a bit loud. And like, if too many people are talking, that does distract me, so... You know. Oh, I do have to... You know. I really need to resize some of these. Very aesthetic to just all see them together in black and white, though. Only short time away from social media switch up. It just needs to have like one thing that is consistent and does things well. Because Twitter is annoying in many ways. Can't even block people properly anymore. But like, you know, the problem with social media these days is that it has to do everything. From image to video, and also it has to handle a gazillion people at the same time. Which means that any social media vendor is gonna be an expensive one, and if you don't hit it, you're gonna be in a lot of debt. In fact, most, you know, social media doesn't make money, it loses it. Which means that, you know, they're all owned by like big companies who can afford to take that loss. Which is why it's hard for there to be replacements, you know. Blog isn't what it used to be. It still shows your post to people. Like it doesn't even do anything. And you still see them. It's pointless. No spicy art for little me. Unless I link it. Sometimes. Not on stream, no. Thanks, kids, for Jorunna. Thank you. I'm going to keep my bones in storage when I go to other communities. Oh, that's fine, it's fine. You can keep them in storage, there's no problem. And for us who upload to Pixiv, yeah, no, the search tools are terrible. Like, honestly, the fact that, like, Twitter has a completely non-functional tagging system where things don't show up in tags most of the time and it also deboosts you, basically making it functionally useless as an archive. Also because you can't even search by tag within an individual profile without having to, like, jump through hoops. It's like, as like an art and archival post, it's useless. Its bookmarks are useless. You know? Wish you could browse your account. My account isn't that interesting. I just retweet Nikkei, fellow VTuber friends, and animal pictures. Well, and fan art when it exists, but I feel compared to other VTubers, I kind of spam on main. Because I don't feel like making an alt. It's too much effort. So if you guys just get like all my seals and Nikkei on main, you know? Sometimes I feel like I need to be more professional. Since for more than a few months ago, you can't even scroll that far, right? Now become the biggest art hub. I think it's because initially it felt like a more casual place to do doodles. And then Pixiv had a couple of major exoduses. Like Pixiv have had several times where it pissed off a lot of artists. And because of that, less and less people started using Pixiv till we are at the current day, basically. Look for new fan art next week. This was uploaded 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Your feed is blessed week. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the stuff I retweet at least. Wait, what's this? Caption slug. Get your big ass out of the top 10. Me right now. Long hours, a dead fleck in my eyes. Pixiv is dead. Oh boy, it's been like on the way to dead for like a decade now. And it hasn't been Pixiv glory days for like over 10 years. Like AI wasn't even the final strike. Pixiv had like several big controversies and dramas that already was killing it before it allowed AI. And the AI definitely doesn't help, because now every time you search a tag on Pixiv, you have to wade through like mountains of untagged AI instead. Hey Zach, what's the alternative? Doesn't exist. There's nothing that's quite as big. Villa had a few big artist exoduses, yeah, but not quite as big as like Pixiv and DeviantArt underwent, you know. Still another Jorunna stream before meeting great. Yes. There. Oh, checking my meet and greet time. Is there. And you guys are the only big artists that still puts their foot down, yep. Like, you know, there's some like artists in Japan who are Miskio, but you're not gonna have a good time if you don't know Japanese, unless you just want to lurk. But that's about the only thing that's there as an alternative. But it's not even that popular, you know. It's not even that popular. Yeah, the filter toggle, that doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work at all. Like, the floodgates were opened and they're not closing. Oh yeah, there is a stream, but I keep thinking my meet and greet is on Saturday. Yay, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I have to wake up early on Sunday. Instead. That's right. There's still a Magic Chameleon collab in between. Good thinking. Otherwise, oh god, I was gonna wake up so early tomorrow. Now I can sleep in and waste my day. Is there stream Sunday? Probably not. I kind of have like a couple of appointments during the day that I need to hit, so I'm gonna be kind of tired, and I'll probably spend the time wrapping up any assets for Game Jam. Because as you guys see, my drawing output on stream is very low. Where's with Densetsu EXE? Oh, that's at like 11:30 or something Japan time. So it's not super early. What time is the collab? 2 hours later than usual stream time. Because I do have a walk around at Narcon tomorrow. Between 7 and 7:30. So, I mean, it can't start much earlier than that. And that usually starts later than me anyway, so. Saturday off Kaikai, so Sunday slug time. That's fair. That's fair. Love memes like this. Thank you. It's a good meme. Narcon is code for... it's Narcon. It's a convention in Sweden. It's not code. Though a lot of people have been pointing out it sounds like a very suspicious convention name, but I assume it means I don't think it means narcotic god. It probably means something in Swedish, you know. And I honestly respect, because over in the Netherlands we don't name anything with Dutch words. Like, we are full on weep. We've got Abunai-con, Anime-con, Nishi-con, Kawa-con, Chibi-con. Only Japanese for us, buddy. My Oshi's Breaking Bad. It's because it sounds similar to the Salcon joke. I guess it's true, yeah. I'm sorry to Johnny, super praise and give him head pets. And maybe a forehead can see you. Well done, well done. Good boy. Good bang. Say nice, it's like when. So wait, it's just when con. Hey, Mrs. Snow West. Hey. So it's when con, huh? That's pretty odd. I thought it would have more meaning. There's no Siscon, I think, no. It's called Wopcon, it just means role-playing con. Very unfortunate naming, Finland. Wencon, Wycon. Tomorrowcon, didn't you hear about her? Wencon. I guess you can talk about to the year, like Wencon. Wencon happening, Wencon. I come at the wrong time. No? Does it look like you came at the wrong time, or? Are you okay? Are you lost? Let's put you on an iPad and walk you around the con center. That's the idea, yeah? Hey, Yukiji, hey. I mean, short for Nara, which means close by. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That's true. It might be some people's day. I mean, probably in America. Kong. Hong Kong. Like foxes. That would be cute. I mean, like, you know, if they went for Naracon, then they would be back on Japanese words again. Don't get annoying. Just act like normal, you know. Just chill. It's your first time here. You're all good. Just try to join in on the conversation that's going on. Lurk a little if you're worried. You'll be fine. And think of the poor rope craftsman who cluelessly went to RopeCon, right? This poor rope craftsman. It reminds me of like how apparently Offguy has like CrossFit in the convention center right now. I know London Expo often had like the, what you call it, like the aerobic classes convention at the same time. So I guess it's just tradition at this point, huh? And Space now matching some Ditto Pokemon shorts. Nice! I love Ditto. I'm looking forward to the Pokopia update when it actually comes. Because it's gonna be underwater. And I hope that like the secret shallows is gonna be there. But either way, that means there will be, you know, I've been lazy, and well, not lazy, I just haven't had time, so I haven't built my underwater palace yet, and now I have a good place. When is that? I think a bit later this year. Is Pokopia update Zoe? Yeah, you guys will see more Pokopia when the update is out, especially if it has a story mode. Especially if there's a story mode. And Vexpo has the worst one last year. Share a date with... Oh dear! Oh. The fabled yellows. The fabled yellows! I want to see the yellows! You're overboard and gotta drop the Nikkei. I can't drop Nikkei! I can't lift them either, they're very heavy. Bubbly Basin will be available August. That's so soon! Well, Lock in. Pokepia event. Does Pia know about this? He has played it, I think. German will still claim the property. We'll get Jorunna monument. We can try, we can try. I wonder if it will be 1st of August or mid-August. But that's sooner than I thought. That's sooner than I thought. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. And the Hamilton Lady Nikki's wait. It's common knowledge in the lore that they're all very heavy because they're made out of metal. You know, it's always commented that, like, you know, nobody can lift them and they sink in the water and all that. What was I doing? I wasn't drawing anything. Glasses. Glasses. I'll draw some glasses. Sure, it's somewhere heavier than others. That's true, but I feel like in the grand scheme of Nikkei weights, that starts meaning quite little. You know, though they can gain weight, but it depends on the model generation they're from, I suppose. Are you German? I'm Dutch, actually. Not German. I expect more Pocopius humans released so I can build Atlantis and get the shells line, yeah? Get crush bells from Nikkei's new still. Yeah, that's basically confirmed, yeah. Like, they do sometimes have, like, bodies that are lightweight for civilian or exercise or swimming use or whatever. But it also depends on the generation whether or not they can get those. Yeah, what's if you kill if all of them weigh a ton? It's not just because the tummy thick. They're like... They're machine, baby. It's very inconvenient and a lot, yeah. Get tired today, so I'll be sleeping early. No worries, hello. Sleep tight, sleep any dreams. I hope everything goes smoothly at Offkai too. You have Draco and Tampere roleplay and Anime Con. Wait, Tampere roleplay? Ah, what's Tampere? Not sure if I know that one. It reminds me of Tremere from like Vampire the Masquerade. They're finely chewed, so it's not a risk. I'll take you to cry for a second. No, it's me. Get up! Get up! Get up! Meta, meta, mom, mom. Meta, meta, mom. Meta, 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 meta. Mom, mom. Swear to whiskey with Alec. Yep. For Alec, it's okay. They're really cool, even if kind of shady. I mean, I played Tremere during my playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade. I had a fun time with it, even more when I realized that the Tremere are based off the Tremere from Ars Magica, which, putting up my glasses, did you know that the Tremere Ars Magica are actually an original edition, so not the latest one, are based off the Tremere in the museum? Did you know? Ars Magica mentioned. Did you know? Because they used to be in the same universe. How long ago did I play that? Oh, a while back now. 2 or 3 years ago, I think. I still want to do the Mog one. I had a fun time with it. It's a fun game. Hey, generally, hey. It's 24. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did do my first one. You can play really manipulative guys to Mare. Oh no, blood explosion, baby. Blood explosion, baby. Hey, generally, hey. Guess there are votes? There are votes for it, yeah. The votes for the Vampire the Masquerade, alright? No, it's a good question, but today was not a great day for me. I'm afraid that this stream does have rules against trauma dumping. So if you want like legitimate advice, I will also say that I'm just an anime girl on the internet and I cannot provide therapy because I will give bad answers. So it's probably not best to ask me for advice if the matters are serious. If the matters are unserious, it's okay to ask. I can give very unserious answers, but in the end I'm just an anime girl on the internet, you know? Oh, that's a playlist. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. Much appreciated. Here you go. And Joe is not my personal therapist. Gosh, I hope not. I'd be doing a very bad job at it. Like, I do want to make you guys smile, but mostly just by being silly and goofy and weird, I guess. I'm happy when I can make you guys smile, but I'm not a professional. Hi, sir. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. That's too much pressure. Needing shows to talk about heavy ladies when I sleep, but I do. Well, I'm glad you asked. Just say hi to the heavy ladies in your dreams. So I'm having a bad day. That's okay. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope you can take some time to relax and take some time off. You know, don't hesitate to just like, you know, watch your favorite movie or grab some snacks or something, you know. And remember that electric room where you kept missing the switch. You're not supposed to talk about that. And advice, what's better, pizza burger or burger pizza? Pizza burger, actually. Because I haven't had a burger pizza that tasted good yet. Only mediocre. Heavy ladies, I got summoned. Well, if you see them in your dreams, be nice to them, you know. Say hi. And if you don't want them, pass the ball! And refer them to me! You're not gonna play. Need serious advice? Which pair of jeans and shoes should I wear to bed? None of them. When Joe destroying a boss was plain as a bruja costed barely any melee damage. A pizza burger? It's just a burger with pizza ingredients, you know. Pass the damn controller, you know. Okay, I'm usually asleep, so if you dream referral them, they'll find their way. They know where to go. They know me, it's okay. Denim sheets or denim nightgown? I guess the nightgown you can wear in daily life, so it has some purpose. Because you could theoretically wear it like out on the streets or something, you know? So I suppose, if you must pick. I suppose that's the way. If you must make these horrible decisions. Hey, Lucky, hey, welcome in. I can't wear glasses, did you guys notice? But at least they're recognizable as glasses, so it's fine. Denim nightgown sounds like to chase all over. I mean, isn't that just the same as a denim dress? I have a denim dress. Not for sleeping in, but for wearing. It's not uncomfortable. Jake says a half-decent pizza burger a while back. Oh, did they? Oh, but I haven't had the shake. The shaky is good though. I like shakies. I'm A+ shaky fan, especially because it's unlimited. Placing Julia's bed with Jets, the gym bed. She hates her denim. Or she can do all fell off hearts. Weekly art seems needed. The Half-Life 1 glasses. Yeah. No problem. Then no pizza burger. Can you try some Harry Potter glasses? Wow, then no frame. Like 2 glasses. 2 glasses! That's ridiculous. Why does one have four and one's flat? Because I'm bad at drawing glasses. I was working on fixing it. They're still not completely even, but this will do. I'm not doing the no frame glasses because these most of these items are intended to be color swapped or like color swappable, if that makes sense. So if I start making no frame ones, it will be hard to color swap them. Does she have another day on the knee? That's two. That's two. You can put the clock on the stream and in low screenshots you can see the time because it gets covered. Bum has LC stuff, but wants the context later. Well, you have to take another screenshot. Drawing's really good, thank you. You have to take another screenshot, but wait, doesn't your PC automatically save screenshots with timestamps? Because mine does. Oh, but I guess it would be a local one, not my stream, huh? Denim underwear honestly sounds like the most cursed denim. Definitely exists, but does not sound comfortable. I will say that much. Maybe bun plush time. You guys gotta be able to buy a bun too, right? That's how you save the screenshots. I mean, if like the autosave ones are definitely like timed in my screenshot folder. Not when I use print screen, really? Oh, I never print screen. I used to like the, what is it? Alt Shift S or whatever it is. And it's muscle memory, so I never remember the exact combination. But the one that you use for pop screenshots. Because if I press print screen, it screenshots 3 screens at the same time, and that's very inconvenient. It's fine on laptop, I guess, but I think that was crashed out because what you want to fire redraw, and therefore I had time pressure. Oh no. You have to paste in the image editor, yeah? Yeah, Win Shift S, that's the one. Are you hacking with 3 screens? technically I only have 2 screens, but like my drawing tablet counts as a third one, so it screenshots that one too. So that's my third screen, I suppose. You know, Pia, she's a hacker. Like, I've been to her place for off collabs. She has so many screens, including, like, just like, you know, if she has, like, the big screen and the big screen, and then she has, like, a vertical one. Yeah, like, she has so many screens, bro. She's hacking. Hacker, man. This doesn't need paint after print screen. That's like so much extra effort. Like, you guys, you gotta get on that Win Shift S. You're saving yourself so much time. It was fun. No worries. Have a good day. Hey, Utopia. Yeah, hi, I'm doing well. We have a sunscreen that's 4 screens, and the screen door it's 5 screens. Need one dedicated vertical Discord screen. She does actually use it for chat, yeah? But who has more doujinshis? Oh, me, by a lot. That's no competition. I could... I once again, they're not necessarily naughty, and most of them are regular. But you know, before I became a VTuber, I used to go to doujin events quite frequently. But not anymore. And that was back when I was like in more fandoms and actively participated and sold them, you know, as well. There's no. And you share extra screenshots, one bot saves into a folder. Oh, that's kind of neat. So at least they're sorted. Just get when I served them as media capture, but that started glitching. Oh, when I like win shift S, it just save them automatically. It's so convenient. I used to use what is it, like Yazo. Night before Win Shift X, I used Yazo to like take a quick screenshot and share it like online. But nowadays you can just dump your screenshot in Discord and link that instead, you know. So needs the Jinshi for survival, yeah. Exactly. Here we go. This will be bump plush. Oh, wait, no music? Why is it so silent? I just realized. Oh, hold on. My music. Maestro, play that beat. There you go. You wanna head off? No way! Sleep tight to see buddy dreams and have a good rest of your day. And stay long for the ass drawings. Playlist ended, yeah. Music toko. And snipping 2 got added and I could finally get rid of Kyaso. Exactly. I had the same thing. Oh, Mac does a different command shift. I see. Okay. I mean, I suddenly realized, I was like, wow, sure is silence right now. Sure is silence. Not able to hear you, it? Ah, it's not like it's that loud, right? I'm just drawing random ones as I go now. Maybe I need a bit more space. Yeah. I'm trying to draw the message in a bottle. Bottles are hard to draw. But hopefully once the cork is on, it'll be clear enough. And my game anti-cheat banned me for using a snippy tool once. Oh yeah. It's still very funny. Once in a while, I'll still see websites that have like copy-paste protection. And that's like still wild to me. Like in this era, you are disabling the right click. First of all, like nobody uses right click to copy paste anymore. But also, you know, I use that. But also, like, you know, the ones that like won't let you highlight or whatever, or won't let you link, or I do. I don't use. I use right click, but not for copy pasting. I sometimes use it for opening new tabs if I can't be bothered to hit my keyboard. Still raise right instead of Ctrl V? You do! But it's so much easier to just have your fingers on it. yeah, and oh my god, we have a lot of right-click copy-pasters in chat, huh? I did not know. And copy-paste it, but it's so much easier to just have your fingers on the keyboard. Instead of the extra click, you know. Side 7/3 of DevTools. Yeah, you can't hide things anymore. And also, like, in this area, like, I think it's so pointless to, like, do things like stopping highlighting or stopping hide click or like, God forbid, stopping screen caps. It's so silly. Like, nowadays, really? We're still doing this? Phone apps that just lock screenshots, like... I'm like, really? Okay. Seems silly, but I guess if that's what you want, but... Can you copy-paste an image without right-click? Well, I'm talking about text here. For images, yeah, you right-click usually. But still. For text, it's Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, baby. No bully. On text, yeah, I just use the shortcuts, yeah. Just maybe all the major lyric sites for Japanese songs. Right! Like, let me just copy the lyrics. Like, what? I guess they're afraid of people using competing websites, but... they're gonna, like, scrape your data from, like, your site regardless, you know. So it's kind of pointless. Like, why make it so much more annoying for your actual users? Oh, see, please do not steal. We'll block you. Like, the TV's evil. It shows when you laugh at us. It's a good model. It's a good model. I think among my models is still some of my favorite rigging. Because it's very expressive. And does it just right, you know. And condense true evil. And not only am I laying back using a mouse half the time, the more I mess around with shortcuts to both keyboard, the more likely I will dislodge the taskbar from where it should be. I see. And that can be a problem too, then. I hadn't considered that. We can pull off some neat expressions. I think, like, out of, like, base expressions without any tokens or anything, like, the chibi might be one of the most expressive ones. Also check. Sitting up. Line of wood is the bombat. If it's flea market, we'll be haggling down to 350. You can get it for 350. That's okay. Salt. It might be... Yeah, don't worry about it. That's my favorite, this big comfy sister feel. I do agree. Like, I think it has, like, very cute expression. And very big hug. Like, 2.0 is a lot brattier. Goddamn Loch Ness monster and giving you 350. I'm glad you got the reference. Yeah, and TV models also give you, like, silly options. That's still. But I like how expressive it is. Okay. It's definitely among my favorites still for that. I don't know if it's a real shortcut, but something happens hitting the wrong button of the lower mouse button. I lose access to the start menu. Oh, I see. Stray. PCs work in mysterious ways. TV means Chibi-Doki for me. Back in my day, we called small chibi characters chibi. And then we went to Japan and we were confused because it's not what they call them. Called SD. Back in my day. And my mom would look at my art and she'd be like, "Are you drawing them chibis, daughter?" I'd be like, "Yes, mom." Or like, "No, mom, this is not a chibi." When she'd look at the manga and it's like, "Is this a chibi?" Final Class SD art is probably my favorite though. It's a good one. I do agree. Gujo is also very cute. I mean, I think this model will always be, one of my favorites. Who knows? Maybe it will get a cow update one day too. And chibi model will never go out of circulation. It's one of the chibi anime characters. Would your parents ever do the thing where where they look at professional art and be like, "Oh, did you draw that?" I'm like, "No, this was a professional mangaka, that wasn't me." But then she'd also look at art that was drawn by a 10-year-old. And then go like, "Did you draw that?" I'm like, "No, I've improved a little bit since then." It goes both ways. mean, that's one right now. That's true. I could have a cow race right now. It's such is the curse of the parents asking about Yar, but she means it well, and that's what matters, you know. It's well intentioned. And for the school, I want reference. I can add a bone. You know, like she's just happy that I'm drawing. You know, I think that's what it's about. Show my mom said it never happened. I used to be fairly good till the passing hit me. I mean, my mom has seen most of my art, but then she'd like walk up behind me and be like, "Oh, did you draw it?" And I'm like watching an anime. I'm like, "No." Hell, she'd be like, my mom has this thing wherever I have like stuff on speaker and I'm watching like a random YouTube video, she'll be like, "Oh, are you chatting with your friends right now?" I'm like, "No, that's YouTube." I know. You'll notice by my lack of not talking, that's not me being in a voice chat. She does that every single time. It's very common. She'll be like, "Oh, are you calling your friends?" No. No, that's YouTube, Mom. Oh, that's Dojins. Oh, it's Facebook. I mean, I think like one of the not friends with popular YouTuber. She will ask it too. Like, "Do you know Vtuber I heard of in the news?" I'm like, "No, I don't know them personally. No, they're not an acquaintance of mine." Yes, Mom, I'm calling my YouTube friends. We thought I was in a Zoom meeting for D&D stream. Okay, for that perspective I can get though. That I can understand if they are familiar with Zoom. A lot of those D&D streams do have like, you know, the webcam layouts. You know, sounds wrong, shouldn't happen. It's happened a few times, and then my mom will be like, "Oh, do you know this and this person? It was on the news." And like, "Is that one of your friends?" Like, "No." If they're making the news, you can probably assume I don't know them personally. Not quite that level, you know. Wait, there's multiple diving helmets? Damn. Yeah, maybe I'll add it later. Bread. Huh? It's bread. It's Le Pan. Le Pain. The other one can be a diving bell. I'll just tell one of them just so there's not too much overlap in things I've already drawn. Huh? But I'm trying to do the ones that are fast for the last half hour, you know? Some of them will have to, well, most of them will have to be off stream. I'm like locking in now. I don't need easy ones now, so you feel like you've made progress. Maybe. No, then I bet you within 6 degrees of reputation. I mean, honestly, a lot of VTubers I'm probably within 2 degrees of separation, but that's just because the community at some point at a higher level, everybody knows someone, I feel. So I think a lot of them 1 or 2 degrees, but she has had her fun. But that doesn't mean I know them personally, you know? Is the thing. Especially since it's not something you can just ask about. Yeah, especially Pia. Between Pia and Milky. And certainly. It's like Obake Pam. And 7 degrees I figured as well. And like, there's definitely a lot that are closer than, you know, you think. But that doesn't mean I can just like hit them up and start talking to them. That's the main difference. You know? That's the main thing. And yeah, seeing as Ollie is also my snuggle buddy, yeah. Well, once again, I mostly know Ollie through Pia, though. I can't claim that I know her super well or anything. We just call at one time. I can't overstate that either. And yeah, like I feel like VTubing world is it's so too close. Fairly close. In some ways, especially if you've been doing it for like 5 years. You know. It's like drawing. Cat-ears. Cat-ear headband. Still means 3 degrees separation with the entire degree of life. These two. These two. There you go, collabing one time means you're two and the besties forever. Unfortunately not. Especially in the big group collab, you know? Hey, Spider-Man, hey. And also, I'm somebody who's very shy when it comes to reaching out for collabs. So, you know. I usually have to get the extroverted friends, like, you know, Pia, who drag me along. And I'm very grateful for that, because I'm Bibby. Snuggles is like a marriage proposal. God, I wish I would be one of all these many wives. Anyone to make the call with Project Melody? Yup, that's right. Once again to Pia though, I think Pia is like the big degree of separation connection, because she's super extroverted. She's like powerhouse, baby. She knows everybody. I think that's the big one. If you're gonna trace like all the ties. It's, you know, it's one of those things like, you know, I don't want to take advantage of that either. It feels gross. You know? You've one-to-one calls with your friends, always great. Thank you. I'm very shy when it comes to making friends. So I'm really grateful for the friends I have. So that, like, you know, you guys get like a collab like 5 times a year. You know, anybody who's watched me for a while knows I don't collab very often because I'm very nervous. But, you know, I'm very happy for all my friends. And I'm also very happy to be invited. Like, the thing is, often when I do get invited, I often do say yes, you know, when it comes from a friend. But I'm too nervous to invite myself to places, you know what I mean? But when I'm asked, I'm not very good at taking the initiative. You don't sluck around like you're meeting people. But, you know, with the people I consider myself closer with, you know, Majo, Neg, Pia, Vicky. Like, those are people I am comfortable asking to collab if I've got a collab idea. But only if I've already got a good plan, you know? Airy. Like, I'm probably forgetting some people, but... Don't get enough Majo. Yeah, it's hard to get, like, the whole Majo gang together because we're across different time zones. And also, like, some of them, like, plan their schedules out, like, several months in advance. And we're all, like, kind of shy, and we're all kind of, you know, people who don't collab a lot to begin with. We are planning something for later this year, but, you know, there is at least, you know, some things I can't talk about, but you'll see them. You'll see them. Schedules are packed. Yeah. You need to take someone even more introvert than yourself to feel responsible for. You have to see something to do with Vicky. Yeah, I'd love to, like, you know, I did some collabs with somebody who isn't Vicky a long time ago, but those are unrelated to her. But I'd love to do like a Sonic collab with her sometime. You know, again, that would be fun. Schedules are packed, right. Like, maybe one day we can have like a big Sonic Rumble or a big Sonic Racing kind of thing. Oh wait, there's a Sonic Pico Park. I kind of want to like get like Vicky, Ami, and like a couple of other Sonic loving VTubers together to do Pico Park together, you know? Sonic quiz, yeah, but they'd own me because I haven't read the comics. I only know about the Sonic games I've played. Hey, Smurfius, say hey. It's hard to have 4 working adults in one room at the same time. It's true. That's the other thing, like, most of us work full time. Sonic loving or Shadow loving? Vicky loves both Sonic and Shadow. You know, she's a huge Sonic fan. But also loves Shadow. Oh. But yeah, like, I really want to pitch Pico Park to them and have like a Sonic collab maybe. And just say Sonic loving VTuber is it approaches collab. I'd be like way too tongue tied the entire collab if I were to collab with Kohone. That's Vicky's husband. And also mine. It's all the collaboration possibilities in whole life. Oh! Hi, Bobby. Hi. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. It was a very snakes Ricky Pete. Oh, she loves Wario, baby. She loves that Wario. Would you survive? I would not survive a Kohone collab. The thing is, once I'm in a collab, I'm pretty decent at matching the moods and being chill and natural. You know, gotta put on a good collab. But then afterwards, I'm like shaking with the nerves. You know, I have like way too much adrenaline by the end of one. That's the husband of like 40% of VTubers, yeah. This is still. Go down for the hand of Shadow. And then, like, I just went to an interview. It's also like in addition to like, you know, putting on a good collab and having fun and like, you know, trying to be chill and fond of, you know, the person you're collabing with. There's also like, you shouldn't have to impress the whole other audience. Like, what if they hate you? Like now you have double audience to worry about, you know. Collab time to recharge your social battery. There's a lot of extra pressure to stream at your very best and like not be annoying and as somebody who like yaps when I'm nervous, I always get worried that I'm like yapping too much in a collab. Or like the worst thing, God forbid, I accidentally like interrupt someone and then I feel guilty about it forever. And now it's live on stream and recorded for everyone to see. You know? A lot more things to worry about than if I'm just streaming by myself. Smash Bros. Games also play for Tristan and Galahad. So, I mean, I do like doing them when I have the time. When like schedules align with friends. But that's also a reason why I don't do many. And when I do them, it's mostly with people I'm already friends with. Because I know we can match each other's vibe, you know? Hate, let me tell you how much I've come to hate this code since the collab started. You know? It's pretty normal though in online chat. That's still. What DVDs at flea markets? DVDs are good at flea markets. That's still. It's good. It's so energetic. You're saying I'm not energetic? People always say that I'm very genki, which is crazy because I'm actually really sleepy. Well, I guess on stream because stream gives me energy. I don't tire you out though. I feel like I always yap and laugh so much. You know. I don't know why Buns would try our best to consume all the extra chef that comes out of you. Thank you. You're pretty high energy with collab with me. Yeah, I mean that's because, like I said, I try to match whoever I'm collabing with. And if it's somebody who's very high energy, I'm gonna wind up being high energy too, you know. That's only natural. Also because I really want to put my best foot forward, so I go full Genki mode, like full like business interview, best duo who I can be. Love that you never stop yapping. Thank you. In one of my mind, I could see you have a nice chill call about the Skyla. She would 100% just game for hours super casually and friendly. And she only have a rivalry. Oh, I can get another snuggle. I mean, she also plays games for a long time, which I appreciate because I like to go long. I mean, I can't go as long as I want because, like, you know, I have work. But read me, you're calm and collected. Am I? Hey? Thing is, is that definition being extroverted? No, because if I go outside and talk to real people, I get drained within 5 minutes. I think on stream it's different because nobody talks back. And if people hate me, they can leave. And I don't have to look into the face of judgment of other people staring back at me. And also, you know, you know, I'm talking with you guys, but there's no other voices talking back, you know. It's just different. It gives me energy because it's the thing I like to do, you know. And also the pressure is off. Like in a real social scenario, if I'm talking to somebody and they hate me, they have to use the social conventions to leave, and if people hate me on stream, they can just tap out and it's fine. So it's less pressure. Especially after an hour of Poké mini game. How long would Unbounded Jaw go? If I didn't have work, I could easily go 10 or 12 hours a day. Which I don't do, more for you guys' sake than for my own. So you guys don't have too much fun to catch up or miss out on FOMO-wise. Yeah, talking with someone I will 5 seconds, mood down, tired. It's also my voice. Yeah, I do have to spare my voice. But your voice will get used to it after a while, though. But I could easily go a lot longer because, you know, game. If I'm having fun. And if they don't watch you, you just don't have to. Just, you know, it's completely reliant on the kindness of everyone's heart. It's still. Like, I think, like, time is a very precious thing. And, like, honestly, I think, like, the fact that so many people actually come to watch me is insane, you know? That's honestly the the craziest gift you can give me because, like, you know, it's your time, you know? you know. 6 hours is already a lot. Yeah, I know 6 hours is already more than the average VTuber. And most people like you. Thank you. Don't you lose your voice after voice lessons? It's singing lessons, technically. And, not really, it's just an hour. I think, unironically, and I don't say this in, like, a negative way or anything, but I think the reason my karaoke's can go for 6 hours is because I'm not that good of a singer. So because I'm not using all the techniques that tire you out, I can keep going in karaoke. You know, every second I spent watching my karaoke has never been second wasted. Thank you. Then Comfy Slug doesn't overreact to every single thing. Ah, thank you. I said I'm your only viewer, copy pasta. Next starts after you and usually ends before you. Yep. Like I think it's I think it's kind of funny because like when I'm doing like a song that's more technically difficult and I have to actually record it and actually like hit the notes, yeah, then my voice gets really tired. But on karaoke I never get tired. That's because I don't sing well. That's my secret. Joe, how do you do 10-hour-long karaoke streams? Just do it badly. If you don't hit the notes, you don't strain your voice. If you don't know how to growl, you're not gonna hurt yourself. Saying karaoke a lot and where to get. Oh no, keep saying it. I'm happy. Please. There's a lot of features which are specific. I watch a lot of clips. I almost never watch them live, so even less comments actually contribute. Because you're fun and chill, I keep coming back. Ah, thank you. Karaoke, thank you for all the heart beams. And yeah, I think that's my secret. You know, sometimes people ask me how I handle like 6-hour streams a day to begin with. And well, I usually do take 1 day off a week. Or 2. But also, it's because I don't, like, I just talk the way I talk, like, I think, like, you know, if somebody's putting on a voice or, like, anything, that's, like tires out the vocal cords a lot faster. So that makes it easier as well, you know. And you also have a day job? Yeah, I do. I end my job about 30 to 10 minutes before stream starts, and then I start streaming immediately. I numb down some dinner in between, or sometimes I have dinner over my lunch break. And you say it like the case of you can't touch this. You just give just image of the video, but it's still. Especially if like, because the outrageous stuff gets the most clicks and views, right? Though I think like, my streams don't have that outrageous, so I'm sorry I can't click farm you guys. So I think it's interesting to watch just for linking part to the warm-up. A lot of me. I mean, you've got a me. You know, the classic is the one I always have in my warm-ups is Mummy made me mush my M&Ms. Work by day and then wangle buns in the evening. Yep. Keeps up pretty nice. Choice. Thank you. I mean, full credits to the people who've been editing them. Like, you know, aside from like of some of the like dancing shorts. I have full credits to like, yeah, full. Your clips are some of the best. It's okay, you have work, you know, I can't say. I'm honestly more than flattered for how many clips you've already made. You know, you gotta prioritize real life in the end. Back time when Joy tries to make clips and goes, clip that chat, clip it. Yeah, clip it. It would be if he told us all the out of context stuff. Yeah, but that's not how I wanna grow, you know. I don't wanna grow with drama. Or like things that aren't like me, because then people come to stream and be like, say the thing, Joru! And I'll be like, what? And you'll like, say the thing! I'm like, oh god, what the clip? I'm just a slug who's playing games, you know? All my Junior clips are genuine. She said it, she said, what? Say the line, bird! Do the thing, Joru! Oi! Well, I do say oi. Okay, now, Well, I think all the clips I've got up are pretty representative of who I am. But it does help that, you know, due to the amount where made by Yafo, who is part of Punk community, so, you know, they know what my streams are at. And the ones that I made myself are hand-selected. I'm not big enough to have, like, random quick clipping channels posting clips of me, so you don't get the clickbait out of context ones. Hey, Punisher, hey, talk about the Alec Tommy Joe. Find some note-style clip Joe, cutting each stream into split-second individual syllables. I mean, if you're gonna do that, at least make a Vocaloid out of it, you know. Unless epic flips you don't get clipped. I think, you know, you guys, you used to clip my epic flips. Not anymore. So sad. Yes, nobody will see my epic flips now. What was I drawing? I forgot immediately. Gathers. That's right. Just aren't epic enough anymore. Jewel, talk about the dick elf. Say the dick elf. Team Marshmallow shorts in a while. Yeah, no, I used to use a program for that, but they got really expensive, and I just don't see the point in, like, it's a high price, which is the reason why the Marshmallow shorts haven't been happening as much, except for the ones that I have in my backup, like the one with my funky dance. But yeah, no, the program I use for those shorts up their price by a lot. And that's why I stopped using them. They went from like basically free to use with like, you know, some extra subscription features to being like $90. I was like, okay. Okay. Never mind that. Just gonna take the go. I felt like concerned with fast being say the thing. Yeah. So, you know, Vark Shots was nice when it lasted, but, you know, at some point. Ding. Is an eye patch recognizable enough? Maybe if there's a pirate skull on it. So otherwise, I'm not sure. Yeah, this way you can tell it's an eye patch, I think. So maybe not enough. Bone eggs, yeah. One-time payment or annual? One-time payment, but that's still a lot, you know, from where it used to be. When people write their own program now, the price have gone insane. I guess that's still, yeah. You see Paper Mario badges? I'm happy. Yeah, that's my inspiration. Though honestly, I haven't been referring to it much, so I guess I've wandered quite a bit. But it's motivational. It's motivational, and that's what matters. I have not really been checking them. But it's the motivation that matters, yeah. Watching it still a lot, yeah. It's still very expensive. Oh, are you going Swoosh? No way. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Good night, good night. Gonna make the horn up and maybe invert the color for the eye patch. Just right now, it looks more like a hat. But a lot of them will be colored in later, though. Is the thing, so that'll be fine later. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I think our team is doing good. Almost 50. No, we're like 25%. Less if you consider that I also have to do all the NPCs still. But I knew that doing the NPCs on stream would end with me only finishing like 1, maybe 2 by the end of the stream. So I knew I wasn't gonna do that. It's better to play Digimon. Time to play Digimon. I'm playing that like new mobile game that everybody's playing. I considered it, but now I've already got Nikkei and Holodream. And do they think I'm made of time? I'm back, welcome back. Like that's not happening, you know? I don't have infinite time, baby. Frankly, already have, I don't know if I can keep up with both Hololive and Nikkei. Depends on like the Hololive update schedule, I guess. If events aren't particularly frequent, it might be okay. Still playing Time Stranger, and it's very nice. Nice. I mean, I heard the new like Digimon mobile game is just like an idle game, which I guess is better from a lack of time perspective, but less interesting from a game perspective. If that makes sense. Once we went from a retro stream to a full-time gacha streamer. Nah. I said this before, and I say this lovingly, but like, I don't really want the gacha game audience. It's fun once in a while, but every time I see Twitter drama, it's often like something really stupid happening in the gacha sphere, and like I don't need that kind of heat. Well, when the digital card app will finally come out, that's right. It had like a beta, like way back. For Smart Collection Oshi, aren't it? Like they do have dailies, which I am doing for now, but it usually dies out, yeah. Until the cute and sexy image, no drama, exactly. In the first one Vtuber I'm following. Oh dear, but I don't do that many art streams. I usually play games. Oh dear. Could be a gotcha streamer or paintball all the time. Gotcha. All games mostly, yeah. I'm more of a retro gamer. I have art streams like once a month. I feel is the usual pattern. If that, depends on my mood. Sponsor from the mega hit Gotcha Raid Shadow. I'll give you a secret. Everybody has an open sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends. It's one of the permanent ones that's on the list on basically every site. They just don't pay out very well unless you're a much bigger content creator. Otherwise, they only give you like bounty. So you only really get paid if people who are watching you download and play and spend and go up to a certain level. Which means it's not worth it. And also it feels exploitative, and it feels like an MLM. It makes, I don't take sponsorships like that because it makes me feel like a pyramid scheme. I objectify it. You know? Like honestly, I've said this before. If Raid Shadow Legends were interested in paying me like $1,000 up front, sure. That's what they pay YouTubers, you know? Who put them in the videos, sometimes more. They get a good payout. Look, in that case, I'm only human. You know how many cows I could buy with $1,000 up front? Yeah, sure, I'll give them an ad read. But no, if it's entirely dependent on like exploiting you guys to go into a guild and go to level 20 and download it and spend money, no way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, it's like 10k. Depends on how many people you've got watching you. And you want to make gay, you will never go back to it again. Probably around 3. Playing time stage makes me hope for Digimon back in rotation. Hell yeah! I don't want to get back to it. But yeah, no, like I just feel, you know, I get when people take them. Some people, especially if they don't have a job outside of VTubing, I respect the hustle. And I see why they can take them. Like, you know, those kind of payouts can pay out quite a bit. Like, you know, even smaller VTubers can wind up with like a couple of hundreds out of that. More if you're bigger, but It just feels dirty to me. I never want to like make you guys feel like you need to download the game and play it for me. You know? It's not my kind of style. But yeah, if they pay me up front, yeah, sure. That's my thing. Like if they just want to pay me, yeah, sure. If there's no obligation for you guys, yeah. You know? I think that would be the general understanding as well. I think that's a general understanding that like most people would take like, you know, those Vtuber payouts anyway. Gotta make a living at that point. Roughly 20 to 30 when I should design them from scratch. Exactly, it's a lot of cows. It's such hard to learn. It's not the hardest language you can learn. It's relatively close to English. Is it worth learning? Probably not. Most Dutch people speak English anyway. And it has much trickier grammar. I'll get cheaper stiff stuff instead of spending an hour in a game I don't want to play. Exactly. Like, I remember seeing the advice, like, oh yeah, no, if like, your viewers don't play, just ask your friends and family. And I'm like, if you're asking your friends and family to spend like 2 to 4 hours in a game for you, then it truly is a pyramid scheme. You know, like, at that point, that is actually multi-level marketing. And like apparently it's like, yeah, and then your friends can do the thing, and then you can do it for them, and then just, you know, make 4 or 5 accounts yourself, and then your friends can. It's multi-level marketing. This is why I don't get sponsorships. I'm too blunt about these things, but I don't like those kind of setups. Must pay you 1,000 up front to even promote Buncoin. Yeah, sure, you're gonna pay me 1,000 up front. I'll make a Buncoin. I'll tell Kawa. I'm supposed to know who my friends or family are. But yeah, so real for that though. Yeah. I am in one point where I'm like, oh god, I truly am unsponsorable. I should just start paying me for an ad read instead. I just don't like the pyramid scheme kind of sponsors. It's one thing I don't mind, you know, if you get a share just for like a sign-up code, if it's actually a product I like and believe in. Like, which is why I was fine doing the reads for like Pippi Pen, because I like taking commissions. That's like, yeah, if I can get you guys a discount, that's fine, that's fine. If it's for like Nikkei figures, which I did have a sponsor for a little while, like I want those too. But otherwise, send 1,000 Buncoin to your account now. Ah, chicken. 1,000 Buncoins? No. Buncoins are worthless, you know? Oh. Here we go, we've got a weird horn headband. There we go. Oh. Oh well. No, Buncoins have major sentimental value. Not worthless, priceless. For everything else, this MasterCard. Getting ready to go to the gym. Have a good time at the gym. Good luck, good luck. Get all your reps in. Is it leg day? Then we spent shaming you for your molds. That's what it's worth, huh? You should avoid anything YouTube where advertised like a plague. I mean, I am usually a bit suspect of anything that has a massive advertising budget, especially from YouTuber ads, but I do not fault the YouTubers reading the ad reads because I know that's where 90% of the money comes from, and they've got to like feed a family and editing team and everything as well. But I do not trust most things that get advertised. They usually get like a whole debunking cancellation video within 3 or 4 years. Comes free with every bun meal at McJoe's, yeah? T-Bunny Go outfits, hell yeah. And become the ultimate Zelda. It'll be simultaneously spawned by Rachel, Legends, Better Help, established titles, and a small VPN company. And my feature was getting me into New One with May. New One with May is a good thing though. Like, I am on more game sponsorships. Like, full disclosure, I've actually only ever gotten free keys. I've yet to be paid to advertise a game, but I've gotten free keys, and I've loved every one of them. I've put my entire heart in them every time I got one. I got really close to getting one, but I think as it is, I'm still too small for them to like consider it. But maybe one day, maybe one day. Or maybe it is what Pam said. It was a game I was really excited for. I was like, oh my god, I love other games that are related to this game, and I know my viewers love it too. And then they were like, oh, okay, well then they don't need advertising too. Maybe I oversold it. I was trying to be like, oh yeah, this is right up my alley. I've played games similar to this, and I know a lot of people are fans of the company. And then maybe they were like, oh, well, if they're already fans, I guess we don't have to advertise, right? I was too honest. I was too honest. I fumbled it. I was just really excited that somebody even offered to pay. But now I know not to play my cards too widely. For next time. Don't forget the ultimate sponsorship has already reached out. Taco Bell! Wait. 222. Faux back fumbler. I thought the enthusiasm would show them that I'd be really happy to advertise it. I was so excited. But that might have been the fumble. You know, that might have been the fumble. Hey, hey. But now I know. So the next time, I'll play it cool. I'll play it detached. I'll be like, oh, you game? Yeah. I'll do it. Not like I care. I sent applications for Nikkei sponsorship. I haven't, formally speaking. Because I don't really play the gacha on stream. I wouldn't mind, but... not sure if I'm the kind of stream they're looking for. I think they're like more into people who are playing a lot of gachas to begin with. You know, audience-wise. But oh no, my viewers have ever talked about the game, but they probably like it. That's that thing to think. I was like, oh yeah, I know a lot of them already love like adjacent series to this, and I'm like, dang it, oh god, it might have been because I was too small though. I know other people got very lot bigger, so I just have to keep trucking, and then one day when I'm big and strong, I do get sponsorship. But only for games I like, because I'm very picky. Onsen sponsor when? That's the dream. I will say, when I first started making the Navy, I was like a bit delulu. I was like, oh, what if I make a bunch of onsen videos, and then they sponsor the Navy, and I get free visits to the onsen to do another review, and then I can make an onsen video, and... Maybe over-ambitious in terms of goal. I was like, yeah, I will definitely get a bunch of onsen sponsors. I've got to dream big. But I have to actually start making those onsen reviews, but... I was like, I can make a whole new channel and only do onsen videos on it. Joe is stung away. Well, we leave it too. Thank you, Mr. J. Isn't that aligns with my channel's general feel? Audience have Stephen Dove have potential audience. I think that's the way, yeah? I think that's the way. I agree, Ma. Yeah, hi. But I guess in the end, that means they're not reaching a new audience, which I guess what they're going for when they're sponsoring streamers. Oh, sorry, Grima. No bangs on this model. Just gotta be. My fans like them big. What do you think? It wasn't that kind of game. Already worth a try, yeah? Let's do. Anyway, it's about midnight and I drew... some items. There's some of them. Might not get someone who speaks highly of the game to advertise for you. I mean, I think it's not that like it comes off first. I think I get it from a marketing perspective. If you go to somebody who has no overlap, they might get more new players instead of people who might have already purchased your game as it is. It is a shame though. I think there's like a degree to it. Like I think once you're like a certain size, that's less of a thing because then people are already following you for that content and you might be able to keep it updated. But anyway, I always worry that like am I too blunt about these things? I don't mean to talk about this kind of stuff on stream because in the end I'm just like a hobby streamer, but I'm sorry, I'm too autistic. I just start yapping when people ask me questions to clarify. Literally unsponsorable over here. Oh good, thank you. I can tell which I should draw first just from the size consistency. I always wind up drawing bigger as I go. It's okay, they can be resized, so it's fine. It's interesting. I'm glad at least it's an interesting look at things, I guess. Anyway, I should wrap it up here. Tomorrow's stream, neck collab, it will start 2 hours later. We're gonna play Matcha Chameleon. So, is Joe streaming on Kick? You know, they actually reached out before. I said no, but that's actually a sponsorship I was offered. Yeah, I'm not kidding. One of the most consistent streams I've ever watched with streams all together, really? Well, but not for size consistency. I'm not bound by NDAs because I didn't sign contracts with any of them. But anyway, that one I didn't take. So, anyway, that's all for today. Stream starts 2 hours later tomorrow. It's gonna be Matcha Chameleon, so pre-download the game if you want to play it along. It will be a collab with Nick, so it will be a bump ball stream. We'll be playing together with Nick and Nick Balls. And like rotating the rooms if there's a lot of people who are interested, and if not, we'll both cry and then we'll play together, I guess. But it will be a combined community night, basically. See you guys there, and remember it will start 2 hours later. And with that, I'll say good night. Thank you all for looking, and to all the VOD watchers, thank you for watching. And if you're going to bed, kiss you on the forehead of sleep and dreams. And if you're not going to bed, have a good rest of your day. To everybody at Offkai and Narcon and all the other conventions that are going on at the moment, have a good convention. I'll see you guys at my meet and greets on Saturday, which is Sunday for Japan. And I guess if you're at Narcon, you can watch me on the iPad tomorrow. I guess that's about it. I guess if you do those conventions, you're not watching the stream, you're probably either sleeping or walking around the con, huh? Who am I saying this to? Well, a couple of you guys were still awake, so... Anyway, thank you so much for coming. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. By the way, I'm raiding Nick, so you already, if you don't know Nick, so wow, this is Nick. We're raiding Nick on both sides. He's streaming right now. Say hi to Nick. Okay, bye.